standing here with you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Sounds great to me. All right.
All right, your mic should be good to go.
Awesome. I should put my water bottle out here and then I'll get started.
Yeah, no worries.
There's no seats out there. Standing. Yeah, well, just bear in mind you're just standing.
If he wants to grab a chair or something, get it past him and set up his.
Okay.
If you want, grab a chair in your view. Sometimes the pass window is not there, but
Sounds good. We'll see. I'm usually used to standing, so. Oh, they're already going? Oh, jeez. Chisnell, the goaltender for the MG for the Orange. Orange playing from right to left, blue to right. On the as it comes back to the goalkeeper, brought over to the that one. It's back by blue. Giovanna Saletta trying to cut down the middle. down the game so far for Aiden. To that. So maybe as the ball back. of this blue attack so far. Amos Kazmierski chasing the defender on the far side. That's Evan Seitz. He'll feed it back towards netminder Shamji. And the near side for Linning. Linning, Sequeira, now through the middle. Some give and go touches here from Orange. It comes out towards the wall. Alex Guercio centers, and now it goes to the far side. Trying to cut down the middle. Here's Orange centering ball, picked off by Giovanni Saletta. And feed it back towards Abram Sambalan. The far side, Evan Seitz will win that ball for the Orange defense. His pass through the middle, taken away by the foot of Giovanni Saletta. Bounces out to the far wall where Blue is able to pick it up, getting it back to Nathan Chisnell, who's had a quiet last few minutes ever since that grade A chance for Orange. And here starts the Blue attack from the foot of Declan Sinclair. Through the middle, Saletta's got it. They'll send a lengthy kick out to the near side with some room to run. It's a chance for Damiani. Rocco Damiani to the outside. Waterman looking to step onto that one. Waterman, the centering ball, right into the arms of Ethan Shamji. Makes no mistake gloving that one down. He'll hold on, buy his team some time as the rain starts to pour here from beautiful Surrey, British Columbia. A wet one from Newton Athletic Park. There's another chance for Orange, running onto it with a look as Alex Guercio at the left side. Keeper's there first. What a run from Mason Chisnell, who's able to beat out Guercio with a run to that ball. Cutting it about as close as you can, but that's some good decision making from the keeper. A half second of hesitation would have led to devastation for the foot of Guercio. Instead, the ball will roll harmlessly back towards Ethan Shamji, who's going to start out here for Orange. Shamji beats it across the pitch. Damiani able to fight that one back into the clutches of Blue. Damiani back down the middle to Daniel Carter. He's forced to drop that off to Declan Sinclair. Sinclair to the outside before taking a return ball. And now go to the keeper. Lots of room there for Chisnell. He'll find Sean Waterman, who was given a yellow card earlier for an attempted slide tackle. He'll connect that ball through the middle. Racing forward is the striker, Kazimierski. He's got it now. Soft pass to Saletta. Now Kazimierski back down the middle. Lead ball for Saletta to race onto. Attempts to drop it back to Kazimierski. He's picked up by Alex Linning with a good read on the pass. They'll send it back to Shamji, who's going to sky that ball right back to the center of the field. Knocked down by Saletta. Ball stolen from him by Mahil for Orange. Mahil and Saletta, fierce one-on-one there. Ultimately, Mahil coming away with it, though his pass picked off by Blue. In turn, it's thieved right back by Alex Guercio, who's going to cut right down the middle. He's got room to run. Guercio, one-on-one with the defender, cuts out to the outside. Pass down the middle. That's fought off by the Blue defense. Guercio takes it back. Drops a pass upwards to Mac Tawitska. They'll feed the near side. Mateo Sequeira. Give and go with Guercio. Sequeira back to run onto it. Looking for Guercio. The ball rolls just behind him, and it's going to be cleared out by Declan Sinclair. Back down the field. Kazimierski racing for it here for Blue, but the Orange defender Alex Linning content to let that roll out for an Orange throw-in. They'll send it back towards the keeper. Far side it goes. Lucia Lea there for Orange. One sent out of play, so it will be a Blue throw just past the halfway marker of the pitch here as we have a quick stoppage for some substitutions. Blue will change, looks like about 4 players here as we hit the halfway mark of the first half here of Game 1 of the FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Combine here. As always, such a fun event to be a part of. Blue throw-in as we get back to action here on the boys' side of the combine. Liam Higgs broadcasting the girls' side. That one also up on YouTube. And the sounds of the fans behind me. Might have our first goal in that side of the action. Here, Orange racing up the near wall as Aiden O'Rourke-Yilmaz is trying to beat out the defender. Using a good body position to get around him. Alex Guercio now. Makes a move. Guercio cuts low, looks to center, back down the gun, and it's taken away at the last moment as that pass was labeled for Aiden Aruk-Yilmaz, and it just couldn't quite get to him. Ball cleared up the center of the pitch, headed right back by Mateo Sequeira. It comes through the middle. Ball tempted to strike by Thomas Gamble. His shot's blocked, but he's able to get it right back, and he'll connect with the outside for Lucia Alea. His attempted drive goes off a blue defender and out of play. The game's first corner kick here, as Orange a chance to get on the board here from Newton Athletic Park. Lucia Alea taking this kick. Right back from Abbotsford United. Alea, a kick. Labeled for the center of the box. Header comes through. Now a chance. Rebound. Shoots. It's over top of the net. What an opportunity there for Alex Guercio, who's had his fair share of chances in this game. And despite a good look, just over top of the crossbar, not coming away with the miss by much. And that's a nice corner from Lucia Alea. He put that right where he wanted to put it, labeled it for that kind of back center area of the box. And now it's Orange's turn to substitute about 3 players here. Substitutions are done, and we are back to action as Blue attempt to centering the ball through the middle of the pitch, and Ethan Dominic, who just came onto the pitch, is able to pick it off for Orange. He'll send it across to Daniel Matia, who gets it to the outside for Alea. Alea back down the middle to Glavina. Glavina connects with Dominic. He'll send it further back towards Alex Linning, who drives one up the center of the pitch. He was hoping his striker could run onto that one, but just a little bit ahead. And it'll roll harmlessly to Mason Chisnell, the keeper for Blue. On the far wall, ball bounces off Lucia Alea and out of play for a Blue throw-in just outside their respective bench. Ball lands at the feet of Amos Kazimierz. It's cleared forward to Linning. Ethan Shamji steps onto the ball for Orange. Keeper sends it through the middle of the pitch. It's picked off here by Blue. Drop pass to Jacob Leonard. He'll carry it out to the left side. Leonard trying to pass it back to the center of the pitch, but it rolls off an Orange defender and out of play. So it'll be a throw-in close to the corner line. No such luck there for Blue, looking for their first corner. Jacob Leonard takes the throw. Taken away here by Orange. Through ball, intercepted there by Rocco Damiani. Plays it back to Sinclair. He'll look to the netminder. It's a very possession-heavy, slow, tactical game here early from both these sides, who have seen what mistakes can lead to, with opportunities both ways. Mason Chisnell. And we got that one to his defense. They'll send it right back. And Chisnell this time will go look to Waterman. Waterman to the near wall for Mason Thethi. Damiani steps on a pass. Guarded by Sequeira. Damiani is forced to chip that one back. We'll find Declan Sinclair on the left side. He'll look to Daniel Carter. Stepping in to relieve Sean Waterman on that right back position. Sinclair. Far side for Abram Samblon. Back to Sinclair. Cuts through a pair of Orange attackers before dropping a ball back to Daniel Carter. Got some room to run. Takes it slow. Dishes it off to the near side. Mason Thethi. Ball up the right side. But just rolls out of play. Orange throw in deep within the confines of their own end. I can now confirm that first play that looked like it went out of the goal did actually cross the line. So it is a 1-0 game there for the Orange team. So I suppose the ball kind of rolled out of the hole in the net and out to the side. As Blue looking to get this game back to square one and tie things up here for Newton Athletic. Lengthy lead ball from Daniel Carter. Unfortunately for him, neither striker able to run onto that one, so a goal kick coming up here for Ethan Shamji. we've seen him really being able to get a lot of power underneath those. On a couple chances we have seen him drive the ball. But he'll look to a safe play out to his right defense. Ball sent through the middle. Rocky almost got a touch for Orange. Back towards the defense. Good tackle throw there by, I believe that's Anson Schneider coming on for Blue. Won't result in possession. Ball's cleared back the other way by Daniel Carter as it had rolled towards him. Orange defense will start out as Lucia Alea feeds the middle of the pitch. Luca Bentrovato there for Orange, goes back to Alea. Pardon me, that's Evan Seats over there, not Lucia Alea, pardon me. Back to the far right side, long drive, handled well by Mason Chisnell for his first save in a few minutes there after playing a lot of give and go with his defenders. Collapses on that ball, plays it safe, and he'll roll one back across to Daniel Carter. Carter, right through the middle of the pitch. Found Amos Kazmierski. And it's taken right back by Orange. Stifling through the middle so far as Evan Seats sends it back towards the Blue keeper. Lots of pressure here from Orange. Daniel Carter feeling it in the corner. Goes for a long clear up the near side of the wall. He'll find Damiani. Threads one forward. Now Kazmierski racing forward. Blue might have numbers if they hurry. Kazmierski feeds it to Damiani with a chance to the box. He's slowed down. Damiani still going. Shoots! And it's wide of the goal. Rocco Damiani, a great job to stay with that ball. Took a bit of a sliding tackle there from Daniel Mattia, but able to stay right with it. And unfortunately for Damiani, his shot rolls just wide. That'll bring us to another goal kick here as Orange will substitute another 3 players just ahead of the halfway mark here of game 1. Daniel Mattia through the center to Ethan Dominic. Now on the far side. Back through the middle to Ben Travato. Back and forth here go Orange as Ben Travato tries to run onto that ball. He's stonewalled by Daniel Carter. They'll feed the center. And Reed Guan just unable to hang on to that one as Adam Trollstrup gone the way for Orange. Alea, lead ball to Teo Su. Su throws it on goal. Unfortunately for him, right in position was Mason Chisnell to bat down that ball. And Chisnell will sky a long one down the pitch. Just over top of the head of the defender. Kazmierski going to try to take a race for this one. It'll roll to opposing netminder Ethan Shamji just before Kazmierski could catch up to it. As the West Vancouver Football Club striker has been involved but still hasn't had a chance to register a shot on goal. Evan Seats. Forwards to Ben Travato. Now the attack, 2-on-2, come Orange. Trying to cut to the middle. Still running with this ball as I believe that's Ika Mahill who's come out to the left side. Now is Ariel Barker. Handles in the corner. Watched closely. Drops it off to Sequeira. Through the center to Ben Travato, trying to get it back to the outside. Orange possessing it in the box, but just never had a chance to shoot. Now a long one comes through, handled by the Blue defense, set back towards the midfield. Ball will be headed back and forth before being settled at the foot of Adam Trollstrup. To the outside for Ika Mahill. Trollstrup takes it back, drops it to Alex Lenning. Lenning steps around Damiani to Trollstrup. Daniel Mattia. There you go, as Mattia tries to step onto that ball. Blue take it away. Mattia wins it back. He's got it now on the right side, trying to center. That one picked off again by Blue. This time Jacob Leonard getting in the way of the pass. Blue take it back and race down the far side. 3-on-4 here. Plays it towards the goal, but no one home for Blue. And it's handled by Ethan Shamji. Shamji will leave for Lenny, who's watched by Rocco Damiani. He'll found the foot of Azariel Barker, but with all the speed he had, just couldn't catch up to that lead feed. It'll roll out of bounds for a blue throw-in as they'll chip it back to defender Daniel Carter, who looks to netminder Chisnell. Pursued by Teosu. As the whistle sounds, that will bring us to the halfway marker of this game. An early lead for the orange side, 1-0 off a drive through the middle. Has them up by 1 at the half. You are watching the FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Combine here on YouTube. And we'll take a short break here from Newton Athletic Park in Surrey, British Columbia. When we're back, it'll be the second half of Team 1 and Team 2 in blue and orange. We'll have a goalkeeper change-up when we return as well, as Mason Chisnell and Ethan Shamji will step out of their respective goals to be replaced by Ethan Sharma and Grayson Halford. We'll take a very short 60-second step aside here from Newton Athletic Park. When we're back, the second half of Game 1 of the FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Combine. I guess so. It says one of it had to be, yeah. The ball was sitting on the outside. So I think there's probably a hole in the netting, and so it went in and then just didn't stay there.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Team 2 is winning 1-0.
It is. It's team. It's team 2.
I'm pretty sure team 2. And I don't know if the colors are right.
No, they're absolutely.
They're both orange.
This is both orange right now.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, team 2 is.
Team 2 is the one on the right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's what I was.
What's up with the audio over there?
I don't know what was going on. I think we're gonna try and do this in a mixer. So we thought it was a chord issue. Changed the chord.
Yeah.
And
It just started working.
yeah, I just sit down so
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
yeah, that works.
taking up
Oh,
my
you just pick up beside you. So I'm on a broadcast that goes and goes in sports
no,
broadcast.
it's not. Now you already know that audio is always the worst. It's always the worst.
It's the last thing that everybody checks. Like, oh shoot, there's no audio on the feed. So yeah, you're doing great. Sounds good.
Been there many times.
Yeah.
Or it's always the one where you check and it's like the wrong sort of thing.
Oh yeah.
It's 30 minutes, right?
And back to action here from the Vancouver March Break FTF Canada Combine. Sorry, apologize for any audio or video issues.
Is it working? Because it wasn't working.
Apparently we're getting camera audio, but not camera audio. It's keeping so it's
As the rain continues to pour, we continue to try and fix our audio issues here. Once again, apologies. Hopefully you guys can hear me loud and clear here from the Newton Athletic Park. Should confirm that the orange team is up 1-0. As it was a goal that snuck through the netting earlier on, and orange looking to double that lead here as it's going to be a far side chance for Alex Guershow. Just unable to run on to that through ball. And it will be brought back to blue. I tell you, as the rain pours, certainly thankful we are under cover as the player is getting drenched, and a few brave fans sitting on the stands here, mostly with umbrellas. Ball rolls just out of play, well spotted by the referee as Sean Waterman just couldn't catch it in time, so it will be a throw in here for the orange side. Benjamin Talas-Peruzzi will take this one for orange. Or no, pardon me, that's Alex Guershow. Long centering ball knocked down here. Orange looking for a chance in the middle of the box as Azariel Barker got a kick to it, couldn't steer it on goal. Orange, all kinds of pressure early on here since the kickoff. Guershow looking Looking to play that one back towards Barker, but it's fended off and rolls out of play. Last touch was orange, so it will be a goal kick here for the new goalkeepers. Of course, they change at the half here in the combine. And now Team 1 Blue is backed by Ethan Sharma, who just got a touch of the ball. And Grayson Halford steps in for the orange team, who's got it on his foot now. Halford ships it forwards towards Alex Squareshow. He'll cough that one up through the middle of the pitch to Daniel Carter as the blue defender gets it through the midfield. Back to the inside as Will Simmons for a chance. On that ball, and so it will be an orange throw here. Get back to the possession they had early in the second half. Ball knocked down well and stolen. Here's an opportunity for Guershow down the middle. He scores! Alex Guershow doubles the orange lead with a good theft from the defense. He picked his spot in the top left corner. No mistake made for Alex Guershow. Certainly feels like he deserves a goal after having 2 chances in the first half. On the board now for Orange, who are up by a factor of 2-0 over the blue team. Still plenty of soccer left to be played here in Game 1 of the FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Combine. Blue will be looking to get back on top. Some good moves made by the defender Sean Waterman to escape. Where show on the attack. Feel himself after that. Narrowly stays in play. Blue racing up the near side as Declan Sinclair gets around one midfielder, chips it through the middle, intended for Soletto. It rolls right past him, and Orange are able to pick it up. They were looking for Barker, and oh, that's a good clip there from the blue defender, Mason Dethy. I said that one gotten past him. Barker was off to the races in Orange. It's Dethy with it down. Through the center, Benjamin Talas pushing attack towards the defense. Talas his ball to the defense results in a lengthy pass, and it's going to be ruled offside here. It's a shame for Blue, as it looked like they were going to have their first real offensive opportunity of the half. Looking to spring a rush from Shosa Amiri on the near side. Orange back with it. They'll feed Grayson Halford. Ethan Dominic will drop a pass back to the defense, who send it forwards. Give and go through the midfield. Daniel Matia. Now a lead ball, racing for it. A chance for Teo soon. They just couldn't get there as it rolls ahead of him. He was hotly contested by Sean Waterman. I tell you, that ball not rolling out by much. As Orange continuing to get the Lions' share of these offensive looks here in Game 1. Currently leading 2-0 as Sean Waterman on the near side. A physical challenge there from Alex Guershow, who's going to win the ball. Guershow, who got the latest goal, a chance to center, cuts down the right side, puts it right down the middle, and that one headed to safety by Daniel Sinclair for Blue. The ball comes outside the box. Another chance for Orange. That shot well high and wide there. Dominic and out of play. Another goal kick here for Blue as he'll play it back with the defense. Sharma, goaltender now for Blue, since the change. The pass rolls over top of the defender, and so it will be another Orange throw here, taken by Alicia Alea, playing on that far side. Alea centers to Dominic. Dominic through the middle. Guershow's there, looking for a touch, and Sharma racing out, challenges him well. Goalkeeper getting there first as Guershow came that close to the second goal of the match. And now Waterman races the other way, looking to spring an attack from Sosha Amiri, but the lead feed from Waterman just a little bit too far ahead of Amiri and rolls just past him. Throw in here for Orange. Long ball through the middle. That's a heck of a reception from Luca Bentrovato, who knocks it down from behind. Now a lead ball. Guercio racing onto it, and a great challenge from Sharma. Another brilliant decision from the keeper, coming way out past the top of the box to challenge the attacker. And the right call made there by Ethan Sharma, shutting down a great chance for Teo Su. As Orange still controlling possession. It was a good first half from Orange, and it's been an even better second. Guercio back to the defense. A long pass through the middle. They're looking to connect with the striker Ethan Dominic. It's knocked down. Back to Trollstrup. He's guarded one-on-one. Trollstrup trying to break loose. He's pounded by Sosha Amiri. Trollstrup forced to drop it back off to the defender. Lenning playing on the far side. Lenning across the pitch ball. Knocked down by Sean Waterman. He'll start out for Blue. Waterman crosses the center. Another lead ball for Amiri. This time he's got room to run. Amiri catches it in the left corner, looking to center, coming out to challenges Halford. It's right past him. Blue looking for it, and it's cleared by Lenning. A crucial clear there from the Orange defender, keeping Blue off the board despite them getting some chances. Still time enough for Blue to come back into this game down by a factor of 2-0. I apologize for being unable to list the first goal scorer of the day, but I can tell you the 2-0 goal scored by Alex Guercio. There's Waterman in his own end. He's watched by Guercio. Feeds it back to keeper Sharma, who's quickly closed down on by Teo Su. Sends it to the outside for the defender, Daniel Carter. Long feed through the middle. Kazmierski's there. Now it comes across the pitch. A chance to run. Sosha Amiri. 1-on-2 with the defense. Amiri slows down, waits for his team to catch up. That's a nice play. Amiri looks to the middle. Ferruzzi, the shot, and it's just high. As Benjamin Talas Ferruzzi with a good look for Blue. And that's some patient decision-making from Sosha Amiri, who looked like he was going to take that chance himself. Realized his teammate had a better one. Ferruzzi not missing his mark by much. Orange back into their clutches. Long ball. Sue's going to run onto this one down the left side, just outside of the box. Sue drops it back through the middle. It takes a deflection off a Blue defender. They're going to be able to clear that one back towards the midfield as it's fought for by Luca Bentrovato for Orange. They'll win that one back towards Adam Trollstrup. And then a foul onto a yellow card in front for Sean Waterman. He in turn gets fouled, and he'll win his team a kick right there. Do want to clarify, the scoreboard does say Team 2 to Team 5. It is 2-0 in favor of Team 2, who are playing in the orange jerseys. Team 1 playing in the blue. It's Team 1 with it now. Attempt on a long ball up the pitch, went off the back of the head of Daniel Matia. Lands at the feet of Orange. Now a chance to spring Alex Guercio. Guercio trying to cut through the defense. Waterman stays right with him. Guercio won that challenge on Waterman, but the referee not liking the physical contact in the box. That's another good defensive effort there from Waterman, who's had a few so far this game. Long pass up the pitch. Going to be intercepted there by Orange's Ethan Dominic. Waterman buys his team to throw it as it went on the foot of Dominic. Here's Waterman. Puts it forward. Land at the feet of Anson Schneider. Schneider back towards Sewardson. He'll look to the middle for Kazmierski. That one picked off by the defender, Trollstrup. Sends it to the near side, but unable to run onto that one with Alex Guercio. It did go off the blue foot. It's an orange throw. He's trying to spring Sue down the near wall, but it's thrown straight out of bounds. And a blue goal kick for Ethan Sharma. As the whistle sounds, we'll have some substitutions as we approach the halfway mark of the second half of Game 1 of the FTF Canada Vancouver March Great Combine here from beautiful Surrey, British Columbia at Newton Athletic Park, where the rain is continuing to pour here for Game 1. 2-0 the Orange team. Alex Guercio the insurance goal. As Blue look to get on the board. Sinclair on the far side. connects with the midfield. So back and forth as they'll drop it off to Carter. It's stolen here by Guercio. We'll roll back to the defense. Good recovery there from Daniel Carter, who helped out Sinclair after he lost the ball. I'll tell you, Alex Guercio continues to be all over the attack here for Orange. Here's Sinclair to Sharma and then back to Sinclair. Running out of options. He'll dish it to Waterman on the near side. Sean Waterman through the seam of the pitch. Back to Carter. Carter down the middle, looks for Giovanni Soletta. Comes out to the far side now. Back towards Sinclair. Pardon me, that's Daniel Carter. Carter goes through the middle. And now on the far side of the pitch, trying to make a run is Giovanni Soletta. Soletta, some give and go. He's got the ball now. He'll leave it for Rocco Damiani, who had a great opportunity earlier in this game. Damiani back to Soletta. Challenge comes through from Alea, but Soletta stays right with the ball. Now centering pass comes through. It's going to land at the feet. A chance here for Blue at the top of the box. Couldn't shoot. It was Reed Guan. As the ball bouncing on him too much to get the shot away. And now our chance to counterattack here for Orange, although the pass coming through from Guercio will roll harmlessly to the corner of the pitch. And a good box out there from Mason Bethy. Make sure it rolls out of play for a goal kick here. Now it's another chance to substitute some players. It looks like the referee has blown the whistle for a substitution. Though I don't see any players immediately ready to run on. It does look like Orange shall indeed make a couple quick substitutions here, as well as Ethan Sharma has the ball here for the blue side. So working on getting a couple wrinkles ironed out here from the FTF Canada Vancouver March Straight Combine. Sean Waterman races up the near side. He's boxed out. Waterman throws a clean tackle. And you got to have confidence after taking a yellow to be able to get right back to it and not change the way you're going to play the game. And sure enough, Waterman, that's a risky tackle to make, but he threw it perfectly. Gets the ball back. And then another good challenge for Waterman. He'll send it out of play for an Orange throw. Here taken by Adam Trollstrup. Trollstrup, a short drop to Thomas Gamble. Gamble trying to cut down the middle is stymied by Sosha Amiri, who's going to throw it down the middle. Damiani runs onto it. He's tied up there. A good one-on-one from Alex Linning, who's going to win it back to keeper Grayson Halford. Long drive by the Orange defense, lands right at the feet of Teo Su. Su looking to send a lead ball, sprinting for it for all he's worth is Cole Glavina, and he's just going to get to it in time before it pulls out of play. Glavina drops back to Lucia Alea, trying to cut to the top of the box. Alea centers. No opportunity there for Aiden Oruk Yilmaz, and he's turned aside by Blue. Look to advance down the pitch. Good battle won there by Alea. He's going to win it back for Orange. Long outlet pass from Max Tostica. Gets to the near side, but it's right through the feet of Ika Mahill, who raises his head to the heavens in frustration as it rolls out for a Sean Waterman throw-in for Blue. Waterman drops it to the feet of Reed Guan. Guan will go back to the defense. Daniel Carter sends a long one across to, I believe that's Mason Dethy playing over on the far right back wall. And sure enough, it is Mason Dethy who's able to send a lengthy feed forwards for Damiani to step onto. Rocco Damiani has had some great touches, and he'll send another lead through ball. That's a great pass from Damiani, and the shot from Reed Guan's turned aside there by the Orange defender, Linning. Sends it back the other way. Cole Glavina had it for a moment. Although the whistle blows, the referee will stop it. A quick kick here for Orange after he didn't like the Blue challenge.
No.
Just under 15 minutes to go here. Blue finding themselves in a 2-goal deficit here. Trying to come back after Alex Guercio doubled the Orange lead. Orange looking to hang three. Get a chance down the far side, racing for it's Thomas Gamble, centers. And it's handled there by Ethan Sharma as Gamble ran out of runway, had to pull the trigger on that centering ball or it was going to roll out of bounds. Not a tough stop for Sharma. Racing on to that one was Evan Seats, but it's taken away by Blue through the middle of the pitch. Going for a run. Here's the near side, Sosha Amiri. He had a good look earlier. He's got Reed Guan with him. Ball taken away by Orange, sent through the middle of the pitch to Thomas Gamble. Gets it back to O'Rourke Yilmaz. He's going to send a long one down the field, but it rolls harmlessly out of play, and Sean Waterman will go collect for a throw-in. Waterman, not a whole lot of options to work with, and he'll throw it to the feet of Reed Guan, who steps back into his own box before sending it across to Daniel Carter. Carter centers, comes across to Will Sewardson. It's brought back here. Max Tostica through the middle. Here's a look. Teo Su, a drive from distance, and Sharma, what a save, diving across. Gets to it as a great chance off the foot of Teo Su. And some high fives well earned there from Ethan Sharma with what potentially is the save of the game so far. However, another Orange corner. Remember, they got a great chance off the corner kick last time here. Just stayed out. Now they'll get another look. It's deeper than the last corner, to the back of the box. Header comes through, and it's a respectable attempt from Orange, although the header bounces harmlessly out of play for a goal kick. Ethan Sharma, it's saves like that that continue to give your team a fighting hope, although Blue need offense, and they need it now. They want to get back into this one, down by a pair. Through the middle, Reed Guan has it. Pushes it on towards Giovanni Saletta. He's forced to go back to Guan. Long feed, Rocco Damiani looking to run onto it. Might have been offside had he gotten there, but never matter as Linning picks it off. Now Damiani wins it back at the top of the box, trying to shoot. He's tied up, 1-on-3. Damiani still going. Drops it off to Soletto. Trying to send that one forward. It's taken away by goalkeeper Halford, who comes out for a dive. You know, Blue, they have been held off the score sheet, but it certainly hasn't been the fault of some of their better forwards. You look at Rocco Damiani, who's probably had the most legitimate scoring chances of any forward playing in this game so far. Either him or Orange's Alex Guershow, who has landed a goal. Damiani involved in another good offensive effort there. And it's Rocco Damiani who's got the ball at the right side of the box, tries a drop pass. And right idea, unfortunately for him. Just behind it was Saletti. Is that one going to be intercepted down low off the boot of Max Tostica? Blue win it back. Reed Guan looking to spring the attack. Guan cuts through the center of the pitch. Dishes to the outside. Amiri's there. 1-on-1. Sosha Amiri trying to get around Trollstrup. Takes it to the corner, looks to center, but that one handled by Halford as Amiri once again kind of ran out of runway as he was pursued hotly by the Orange defender Adam Trollstrup from the Abbotsford Soccer Association. Time drawing to a close here on Game 1. As Orange continuing to protect their lead. Blue in desperation though. Just under 15 minutes to go. Back and forth through the middle. Waterman looked like he was hanging on there, and that's well spotted by the referee as trying to break loose was Teo Su. It looked like Waterman got just a piece of his jersey, and I like that call from the referee. I agree, and I think it's a well-earned kick here for Orange, who have a chance to make it 3-0. The kick taken by Adam Trollstrup. Here's Trollstrup looking to drop it into the box, but it's taken away by a header from the Blue defense. Comes right back to Trollstrup with another look. Long ball in on goal. Oh, stays out. They don't ask you how, they ask you how many, and the save made by Ethan Sharma. It's not the prettiest, the ball stays out. At the end of the day, it's what you need your keeper to do. Here's Amiri. Ball's picked off him by Alex Linning, who will go back to keeper Grayson Halford. Halford sends it up the pitch. It's picked off. Knocked down there by Max Tostica. More back and forth. Now Jacob Leonard to Reed Guan. Top of the box. Chance for Guan. He's shadowed. Guan still going. Shoots! And it's just hooked wide to the right post. What a run from Reed Guan, who looked like he was never going to get that shot away. Good run to beat the defender, and unfortunately for him, the left foot shot rolls past the right post, trying to shoot across the grain. And Blue continuing to get some chances on the board. Unfortunately for them, It's only chances and not goals as Orange continue to protect a 2-0 lead here. Grayson Halford awaiting the go-ahead signal from the referee as we get a few more substitutions here. Now Orange will change just a couple of players as Teo Sue is replaced by Azariel Barker. Sue, of course, having a golden opportunity earlier where he was robbed by Ethan Sharma, who's certainly had the save of the game so far. A good run from Evan Seats to avoid the attacker. Sends it down the middle. Ruck Yilmaz back to the near side. And running towards us in the broadcast booth here is Mateo Sequeira. Now sends it through the middle. Intended for Thomas Gamble, but that one intercepted by Blue. And on there. That's a great tackle coming in from Orange 265. Ike Ronhill. As he strips Reek Wan of the ball and chips it back towards Gamble. His lead ball was ahead of Cole Glavina, who was hoping to go for a run. Glavina, the substitute striker, coming in from the Impact Prince George Youth Soccer Association. On the near side, it's Ike Ronhill trying to cut down the middle. Monhill beats one defender, throws it down the middle, and it's just past Cole Glavina again. As that was very, very close to pointing out. Glavina would have been off by himself in the half box. Had that ball connected. Never matter as Sean Waterman handles for Blue. Through the middle of one. He'll further that one to the foot of Giovanni Saletta. Back to Daniel Carter, who goes to Saletta. Give and go there as Sewardson will connect with Carter before dropping it back towards Declan Sinclair, who's got it now. Sinclair through the middle. Guan handles, beats the defender. Guan trying to cut them down, and sure enough, Guan will draw his team a kick as he was fouled from behind. And while you talk about opportunities for Blue to get back into this game late, here's one right here. Sosha Amiri. Guarded one-on-one. Or pardon me, that's not Amiri, that's Rocco Damiani on the near side. As the ball rolls out for a throw-in. Battle happening here. Damiani breaks it loose. Cuts to the middle. Damiani still going. The strike comes through, and it's partially blocked before rolling into Halford. As stepping into the shooting lane was Max Tostica. Able to get enough of a foot on that one that Halford can make the save as Rocco Damiani. That ball gets through clear, and that's probably a good goal. Back the other way. Blue feeling some pressure here from a speedy Azariel Barker, closing that gap fast. I'll send it back to goalkeeper Ethan Sharma, who clears it up the pitch. Physical challenge thrown, a chance for Orange, developing with numbers. Thomas Gamble couldn't cut down the center of the pitch, and Damiani takes it away. Trying to send a through ball for his striker, but unfortunately for him, Orange's defense Linning was there first. Tostica to the far side of the pitch. Saletta got a boot to it, but it'll find its way back to Grayson Halford. They'll look to Evan Seats. Now Thomas Gamble. Cuts down the near wall. Blue able to keep that one in bounds, although only just. Reed Kwan. Up top. Saletta with some room. The strike comes through. Halford is there. Good positional save from the keeper, and that will do it for Game 1. Team 2 in Orange coming away with a 2-0 victory over Team 1 in Game 1 of the FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Combine. We're going to take a short break here from the Newton Athletic Park, but we'll be back in just a few moments with Game 2, which will be between Team 3 and Team 4 in just a few moments' time. I'm your broadcaster, Zach Clark. We'll take a short step aside. When we're back, Team 3 and Team 4 from the FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Combine here on YouTube. Shall we try and see? Shall we try an experiment?
back in like 60 seconds.
Yeah, you go.
check. 2 1 2 check. 1 2 1 2.
Thank you so much. Yeah, it's similar to the soundboard I use for work, so.
So these are 30-minute halves. First half only goes up to 45 minutes, but once it hits 45, it starts doing extra time. Just don't have graphics for it. Luckily, the one outlet we have. Perfect.
Well, all right, I'm gonna get going. Hello, everybody, and welcome. As we've got seeing any levels, although now I do, so it seems to be just maybe something with that setup. I think oh, testing, testing. It does appear the audio is working, and I can hear myself, so I'm going to assume that we are all ready to go here. Apologies about the technical issues here in both Game 1 and Game 2 of the Vancouver Combine here for the FTF Canada Showcases, but we are up and running this game. Thankfully, scoreless through the first couple minutes without audio, not missing anything.
We do have goalkeepers John Reitzma and Joshua Zorek playing for blue and orange respectively. Blue from left to right, orange from right to left on your screens here for Game 2. Game 1, a 2-0 showcases Team 2 coming away as the victors in that one in the orange pennies. We'll see if orange can continue the winning ways here. Team 3 is blue, Team 4 is orange. Ball rolls out of play, so Joshua Reitzma will have a chance for a goal kick. Zach Clark with you here on the call here on YouTube. Liam Higgs covering the girls' side of the combine, also available on the FTF Canada YouTube channel. Ball comes out from Rohan Sabur. Handled now, or pardon me, no, that was Jack Alexander. Looking for Houston Schultz. It's a throw in here to the near side as orange have been pressing on. Working in the corner just out of my sight lines. There we go as the ball is brought forward by Houston Schultz. He'll be able to connect through the midfield as stepping onto that's Rylan Recker. Rylan Recker a through ball. Now a race forward as the defender just one step ahead, but not by much. Rohan Sabur gets there in time, although what a rush from Dante Palacio. If he can exercise the speed like that all game, we're going to be in for a treat. On the near wall, Vikram Prosher looking back to the keeper, and it's deflected off the foot of Rylan Recker and out of bounds for an orange goal kick here, taken by Joshua Zorek. Rain starting to lighten up here from the Newton Athletic Park in beautiful Surrey, British Columbia. Here for Game 2 as Leonardo Wist over on the far side knocks it forward. It's taken away down low by Palacio. Here's a rush for orange. They've got a look on the outside. Top of the box, centering ball comes through, and it's tipped just wide there. Racing onto it was Jaden Baines-Robillard. And he got a foot to it, although not enough to steer it on goal from a sharp angle pass from the far wall. And Baines-Robillard with a good chance to get orange on top early. As once again, it was Team 2 in orange coming with a 2-0 victory in Game 1. So orange certainly seems to be the penny to wear for offensive opportunities so far here in Day 1. Blue on the far side. Pursued by Leo Gosal for orange. Ball's cleared up the far line. Handled there by, I believe that's Dante Palacio. Now the orange defense starts out. They'll feed it to Vikram Prosher on the near side. Prosher cuts down the middle. Looks to the boot of Leo Gosal, who will go back further before coughing it up. Here's an opportunity for blue. Rylan Recker trying to cut to the top of the box. Centering pass comes through, and it ends up harmlessly rolling to the keeper. Has some good give and go by blue, but the shot never coming. And the last pass rolling harmlessly to Joshua Zorek, keeping for orange in the first half here. Of course, keepers switching at the halves here in the FTF Combine. Orange, long ball to Prosher. Now to the near side, stepping onto it's Alexander Cremona. One kicked right back by blue, but it will be an orange throw here as Prosher gets a chance. Rylan Recker. Forwards to David Shobob. Orange turn him aside. It gets back to the blue defense. Another long feed intended for Recker. Rolls right past him. Leonardo Wist is there for the orange defense. Towards keeper Zorek. Zorek goes to the far side before going up the middle to Leo Gosal. Gosal's centering pass intercepted by Nathaniel Smith, who goes back to his defense before sending it to keeper John Reitzma. Reitzma gets it out to the RCB Jack Alexander. And now back towards Reitzma. His long pass taken away. Now a shot from distance handled just barely by Reitzma after he gave it away, and he's able to right his own wrong, as I spot a certain Sportsnet celebrity Mike Halford blow. As keeper Grayson Halford in this game. Corner kick coming through. That one going to be turned aside as it rolls back towards the top of the box. Stepping on to that one, Leo Gosal, as it rolls harmlessly towards Reitzma. He'll have another chance at a lengthy kick. Throwing it up the middle of the pitch. It's knocked down by Blue. One-on-one chance as Reese Savage slowing down the counterattack. Comes back to the defense. Rohan Sabur there for Blue. Now up top. Blue looking for a lead ball. That one cleared out by Leonardo Wist. Rolls to the far side where it's collected by Cruz Moreno for Orange. Marcus Ton. Now back to Vikram Prasher. Rolls over to Alexander Cremona, whose pass is taken away by Rylan Recker. He'll look back to the defense. Moves being made there by Akshay Shanga. Looking to break out. Shanga to the far side. Now back through the middle of the pitch as David Shobob steps onto it. Shobob looking to center down the middle. It comes rolling out to the right side, and Recker's there, but just couldn't run onto it before it rolls out of bounds, and it'll be collected by keeper Joshua Zorik for a kick. For the most part, he's elected to use his defenders on these kicks. We'll see if he looks to sky this one, as we'll have a quick break here for substitutions. Looks like Orange ready to make a couple. And we are back to action here in day two. Or day one, pardon me, as the ball rolls right out towards Reese Savage. He'll send it back towards Prasher. Vikram Prasher. His lead feed intercepted by the Blue defense. Collected by Rylan Recker, who goes back down the midfield to Luca Oliviero. Oliviero forwards for Nathaniel Smith, who goes for a run before dishing it off to the left wing. Chance for a centering ball comes through. Smith, top of the box, steers it on goal, but trying to receive that pass, rolls right past him, and no chance on the board there for Blue. Zorik will go to Prasher. Leonardo Wist sends it over to the far side before taking a return feed and springing Leo Gosel. Some back and forth just outside the center of the pitch. Finally, Marcus Ton able to send it forwards for Orange. It's immediately brought right back by Blue, as this has been very give and go through the center of the pitch. Orange off for a run here. Slowing down, that's Darian Kajla. Kajla will go back towards Reese Savage, now over to the far side. Savage for Robin Sabur. Blue able to pick that one off. They're going to spring their man for a run. It's David Shobob on the far side. Watched eyefully by the defender. Shobob trying to center. Headed away. Luca Oliviero unable to hang on to that one through pressure as Darian Kajla steps onto it for Orange. He'll send it up the far side. Leo Gosal trying to get it down the middle. Here's Jaden Baines-Robillard. Back to the outside. Centering ball comes through. That one hits the outside of the post and deflects out of play, as close but no cigar for the Orange team. Looking to set it to the back of the box, as they had a couple men there. Alexander Cremona looking ready for the chance. It will be hung on to there by the keeper. John Reitzma's there. Houston Schultz goes back. It's taken away. Here's a look for Orange right down the middle. The strike comes through. It's blocked. Racing onto it was Akshay Sanga, who was able to make a key block down low there on Jaden Baines-Robillard. with what's probably been the best look of the game so far. Now on the far side, Rohan Sabur makes a nice move in the one-on-one coverage, trying to send it forward. It's taken away by the boot of Akshay Shanga, who's going to send it out of bounds, clipping an orange player on the way out. So it will be a blue throw, a chance for them to get back to the offensive here. The throw-in, headed down. Blue weighing options will send it back towards the defense. Jack Alexander will look to attack. Alexander. A long pass right up the right side. Racing for it here is Houston Schultz, and he just couldn't catch up to it in time, as Schultz will leave for an orange throw. Vikram Prasher. Some give and go. Prasher trying to throw it down the middle. It's stolen. Here's a chance for Blue. Great slide. Great defensive effort from Leonardo Wist. Another chance to attack for Blues. They're just unable to get back to that ball in time. Vikram Prasher sends it up the near side. It bounces out for a throw-in. Houston Schultz chips it forwards, lands at the feet of David Shobab. Now back towards Rylan Recker, who tries to put it on goal, and it's off the defender Vikram Prasher and out of bounds. So a chance for a corner here for Blue. Rylan Recker will take the corner, looking for the go-ahead goal. And no, Recker instead will trade places, leaving it for the left back, Alex Zorik from Vancouver United FC. Zorik puts it to the back of the box. Header attempt is knocked away. Blues still have a look. The secondary attempt fought off by the defender. 83, Cruz Moreno for Orange. Comes out to the far side. There first is Dante Palacio for Blue. He'll step around Moreno. Puts it up the middle. Blue now in the box, looking for a chance. Right up the middle. Centering pass comes through. Can't shoot. Still with it. Lets it fly. What a save! Another chance on the rebound. Cleared out to the top of the box. Third try for Blue is stepping onto its Luca Oliviero. It rolls back towards Houston Schultz. His long drive blocked in front of the net by Reese Savage. All kinds of opportunities there for Blue, and a great save from Joshua Zorik. Here's Zane Gulzar. Puts it down the middle, but Leonardo Wist picks it off. It rolls back towards Dante Palacio, who makes a move. Now a chance for Blue. Another centering pass comes through. Fought off. Rebound. Chance. Blocked. And it comes out to the near wall. Rubek puts it on goal. Rebound. A sure chance for Blue. It hits the post and it stays out. Impossibly doesn't go as David Shobab at the keeper, down and out. But the goaltender's best friend, the post, making the stop on the second chance after Rylan Recker was robbed by keeper Zorik on the first opportunity. Two great saves from Joshua Zorik in tight. As Blue can't believe they're not up 1-0. And now a chance for Orange on the counterattack. Cruz Moreno down the far wall, unable to race onto it before it rolls harmlessly out of play. Akshay Sangha forcing him to go. A substitution will be made here for both these teams. As we'll see about 5 players exchanging sides for both teams. Lots of substitutions to be made here. Not quite at the halfway mark of the half where keepers will substitute in and out. I think Orange perfectly happy with the goaltending they've received from Zorik with some brilliant saves in tight. Orange looking to get their first chance of the last 10 minutes. Cutting down the top of the box. That one fended off by Blue. Rolls back towards Peter Milajokovic. Milajokovic will go to Rohan Sabur on the far side. His pass rolls out of bounds, so it'll be a throw in here for Dante Palacio. Palacio, lead ball, intercepted by Rohan Sabur for Orange. It's turned over, but recovered by Marcus Ton, who's able to not only hold it in, but chip it back up the pitch where it goes off a Blue boot back into Orange's clutches. Only for a moment. Blue have it now, looking to advance. A race for it on the far side. And just going out of bounds there before the corner could come through. Although it would have harmlessly rolled through nonetheless. Want to give a thank you to our refereeing crew here from the FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Combine here. So referees working for hours at a time here in conditions that are improving from game one, but still probably suboptimal. As Marcus Ton starts out for Orange. He'll put a ball right to the boot of Peter Milajokovic, who spins and sends a pass forwards that's going to be intercepted by Avery Davies, the center defensive midfield for Lusa BCSPL. Comes back to the keeper, who's going to spring defender Jack Alexander. Forwards to Schultz. Houston Schultz double teamed. Had it for a moment. Coughed it up to Milajokovic. Sends it down the middle. Here's a chance. Racing for the ball. Reese Savage just couldn't get to it in time as a long drive going to be handled there by John Reitzma. Reitzma rolls it across as we approach the halfway mark of Game 2 here from the Vancouver March Break Combine, FTF Canada. Zach Clark with you here on the call. This game still tied at 0, awaiting a go-ahead goal. Ezra Brustolen. Back pass to Finn Christensen. That one going back and forth as Marcus Ton steps around the attacker. Puts it onto the boot of Brustolen. He'll go to Milajokovic, back to Brustolen. Now it's stolen here by Blue. Racing for it's Avery Davies. Sends it to the outside. Blue going to take this slow. Will start out from their own end. Jack Alexander to keeper John Reitzma. Out of the far side. Sangha looking for it. One-on-one with Orange. It's Cruz Moreno battling in that corner. He's got the ball now for Orange, and it rolls off a Blue boot and out of play, so it will be a throw-in. It comes back to Stoica. Now Moreno breaks loose from the defender. He's got a chance to put it right up the middle. Looking for the shot, and it's skied over top there as in tight. An amazing opportunity for Orange, and the shot just going over top of the crossbar. And unfortunately, with the numbers only on the back of the pennies, just waiting for some of these players to turn and tell you who that was, as I can now confirm that that was Jacob Fleischauer in 68, striker from Coastal FC, with a great chance on the doorstep there. And Fleischauer did not miss that one by much. This one will be another Orange throw deep to our left, just out of view of the broadcaster, but we'll use our imaginations as the throw-in does come in. Blue content to clear this one up the pitch. It will roll out for a throw-in for Marcus Ton, who thought about hoofing it back to the defense, but spots Blue attacker David Shobob waiting to pick that one off, and so he'll leave the throw-in for his teammate Vikram Prosher. Prosher through the middle. Peter Milajokovic trying to step onto that one. It comes out into the clutches of Blue. With its Nico Kravariitis. Across to Robin Zhu, darting down the right side. Zhu looks to center, and that's blocked by the defense, but Robin Zhu will buy his team a corner kick as a sliding block coming through from Orange. Keeps the attempted centering pass from coming through, but I think Blue perfectly happy with another chance at the corner. Their last attempt resulting in a couple good chances, and you think back to those saves made by Joshua Zorik, not one but two great opportunities on the back-to-back. Now another one here, Blue lands at the back of the box, goes out of play. Both teams saying that it was off the other team, but it will be Blue getting another corner kick as the referee determines Orange touched it last. Corner kick will be taken by the left back Alex Zorik, who, just judging by last names, certainly could be related to opposing keeper Joshua Zorik. Here's the kick from Alex. Puts it right down the middle of the box. Joshua Zorik punches it away. Orange defense clears it to the top of the box. Still with it, here is Blue. Nico Kravaritis trying to feed the outside. Kravaritis back down the middle, but it is Orange who's able to pick it off as Ezra Brustolen steals and drops it back to Ton. Ton's pass up the pitch to Taken away by Stavros Kefalis. Kefalis trying to chip that one forward. Clips an orange defender. Rolls out of bounds. And here's Houston Schultz with the throw in for blue. Schultz drops that one forward to the feet of Kefalis. Good physical battle there between both sides. As Ezra Bristolin throws a check that wins the ball back in the favor of Orange. Here's Mila Djokovic advancing down the field with a long pass out to the far side for striker Jacob Fleischauer. Fleischauer has it now. Drops it back off to Mila Djokovic. He was looking for Fleischauer, but the pass rolls past him and out of bounds. This one will go to goalkeeper John Reitzma, who was busy to start this half, although the action certainly slowed down on his end in the last few minutes. I do believe we are approaching halfway from game 2. Still scoreless here between these two sides. Ball stolen here and a chance for Fleischauer to cut down the middle. Drops that one off. Here's Mila Djokovic to the outside. Give and go looking for Fleischauer. It's picked off. Fleischauer able to win it back to Mila Djokovic. Drop pass. Horia Stoica cuts through the middle. Stoica, top of the box, trying to get the ball off his foot. Just couldn't shoot. Had a great chance from the top of the key and just never got the release away. Blue back the other way, content to send that ball back, and it'll be handled by the keeper Zorik just outside the box. He'll leave for Ton. Give and go, Bristolin. His pass, stolen. Here's a look for blue, right down the middle, Avery Davies. Too far to shoot. Lead ball for Alex Zorik to run onto. Gets there just before it rolls out for the throw-in. Here's Zorik trying to step around the defender. It will be kicked out of play by Rohan Sabur. And the referee content to call that half. Scoreless through the first half of Game 2 here of Day 1 of the FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Combine. Zach Clark with you on the call. We're going to take a very short step aside here. When we're back, we'll have a goaltender change in this game, and we'll see if the first goal of Game 2 shall be scored when we return. For now, a short step aside from the Newton Athletic Park. When we're back, it's the continuation of Game 2 between Team 3 and Team 4, tied at 0 through the first half. back to action here in Game 2. Quick note is that we have a bit of an error with our sheet here for the goaltenders playing, and so the last half, all those saves that I attributed to Joshua Zorik were actually Grayson Halford. So it was Halford making some brilliant saves in tight. Of course, you think back to that pair right after the first corner kick. Obviously want to do our best to make sure that we get the names right here, but I think there's been a last-minute change. Apparently one of the keepers on the list is out, but of course the list still has him in. So we're going to try and mix and match and figure out which keepers are which as the day goes on. But for now, still scoreless here between Team 3 and Team 4 from the Vancouver FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Combine. And so with this ball now, of course, the two teams switching goalkeepers at the half. And, well, my list is saying Mason Chisnell and Ethan Shamji. We'll see if we can find out if that is 100% correct for you. Over on the right side is Mason Chisnell, so that one certainly is right. Of course, with the numbers on the backs, just kind of have to hope the goaltenders turn around at some point. Here's Orange with the ball now. Reese Savage trying to send that one through the middle of the pitch. It's taken away. Orange still with a good look here. Rohan Sabur plays it to the outside. Racing onto it is Jaden Baines-Robillard. He just keeps it in. Cuts to the middle, bottom of the box. Drop pass through the center. That one blocked. Still a chance here for Orange. Feeding the top. Long drive. They score! And the first goal of Game 3 going the way of Orange, as I believe that was finished off by Reese Savage with that long kick, as it looked like Orange had so many chances on the play they were going to run out of opportunities, but sure enough, they get it done. The ball comes back into the clutches of Blue. So a scoreless first half, but the second half not taking long to get going here from Newton Athletic Park. Nico Kraveritis handling the ball on the near side as we continue to battle with our sheets here a little bit. Continue to do my best to try and make sure we get the players as right as possible. Ron Sabur will leave it for the other Orange defender, Tony Tomazaki-Dumbovic. Tomazaki-Dumbovic sends it across the pitch for Marcus Ton. Ton playing some reliable defense back there. It's chipped forward and Orange, another run onto it for Reese Savage, who got the game's opening goal just a little bit ago. Jaden Baines-Robillard takes it down the right side, boxed out by the defender. Looked like it might have rolled out of bounds, but the referee says to play on. It's a good defending there by Blues 54, Dante Palacio, who's able to send it back towards his team for them to clear up the pitch. Marcus Ton back towards netminder, who believe on number 6, and so that one is going to be Grayson Halford. So Halford, who's not listed in playing this game at all, ends up playing in both halves as we continue to deal with some goaltenders battles. It's Mason Chisnell backstopping the Blue team and Halford backstopping the Orange. And of course it was Halford backstopping Blue last half, so getting some reps in for both of these teams in one game. And boy, I tell you, he robbed the Blue side a couple of different, or the Orange side, pardon me, a couple of different times. So they're certainly going to hope he gives them the same kind of goalkeeping here. Orange looking for a chance, a spin move, shot on goal. A commendable effort there from number 72, Darian Kajla, although unfortunately for him, save is made by Mason Chisnell. Chisnell drives that one forward. A chance for Blue on the rush on the far side. 122, Robin Zhu leaves it for Kraveritis. Now to the near side. Zane Gulzar. Gulzar up the middle. Palacio's there. Trying to get the ball off his boot, but Orange, they're stifling through the middle of the pitch, and sure enough, they're able to win that ball battle. And they'll look to get back to the attack. Lengthy ball up the pitch. Not a whole lot of players caught up to the play right now. Is cutting down the right side. Centering pass comes through from Fleischhauer, and no shot able to be made on the play. Orange. Chance is not over yet. Vikram Prasher darts down the left side, and a good slide tackle thrown there by Houston Schultz will knock the ball away, and it will be a corner kick here. over on the far side. The corner comes through to the top of the box. Hits a Blue defender, lands at feet. Blue trying to clear it. And after a couple failed attempts, it will be Dante Palacio who's able to sweep that ball out to safety as Marcus Ton launches it back towards the box. Knocked down by Blue, and it rolls awkwardly off the foot of Houston Schultz and goes out of play for another Orange corner kick. This one looks to be taken by Finn Christensen, the left winger playing from the KC Trojans, stepping into this FTF Canada March Break Combine. A corner comes through to the bottom of the box. It's cleared out by Houston Schultz. Orange looking to get a secondary chance like they did last time. Bowled over there was left back Vikram Prosher, and the referee going to call that one. And so Orange, a chance to double their lead. They got the first goal off the boot of Reese Savage. Now a chance for a kick about 10 feet back of the box. Maybe 15 feet. Might be a bit tough of an ask to go for goal from here, but with options to drop it to the back of the box or go it for the shot. Orange await the go-ahead. Prosher fakes it. The kick comes through, and it's over top of the net. There's an ambitious look from Finn Christensen. To his credit, did not miss by much, just sailing over top of the bar. Not forced to make a save on that play was Chisnell. Here's Chisnell. To the outside, and it's Schultz. Down through the middle of the pitch. Stavros Kafalis gets it to the outside. Good moves being made by Robin Zhu, trying to center it. And that one fought off by Orange, only just. Some good footwork by Robin Zhu. Blue still with a chance. Here's an opportunity for Kravioritis. Centers. Spinning with the ball now, it's Dante Palacio. Palacio looked like he was triple teamed for a moment, but breaks loose from coverage and looks to Avery Davies. He'll get it to the outside. Now back for Robin Zhu in the corner, and the defender, good physical box out, will cause it to roll out of play harmlessly, and Grayson Halford will take a kick. Halford connects with his defense, although they in turn will cough it up as Blue look to get back to the attack. It's recollected by Reese Savage, the game's lone goal scorer, and he'll forward that ball to Kajla. Give and go through the middle. Reese Savage to Rohan Sabur. Forward ball will be kicked out of play by Blues 29, Jack Alexander. Or, pardon me, 39, Zane Gulzar. Rohan Sabur trying to throw that ball forwards to his teammate Reese Savage, but it rolls right past him and out of play for a Blue kick. Mason Chisnell stepping onto it now. Approximately 20 minutes left in this matchup with a 1-0 lead for Team 4 in Orange. Continuing to follow the pattern of all of the Orange teams scoring today. Yet to see a goal from either team in Blue. Centering ball, looking for another chance, and that one will go in. That's well tipped in tight by Orange's 88, Jaden Baines-Robillard. Proving, the goals, they don't have to be powerful kicks. That's well touched just past the keeper Chisnell, who was hoping for the catch. And Baines-Robillard will tip it just enough that it rolls right past him and into the yawning cage. 2-0 for Team 4. As Blue get a kickoff. Referee signals the go-ahead, and they'll get back to it. And it's been a somewhat similar story to last game, where despite some great looks from the team wearing blue, it is the team wearing orange who's able to convert on their looks. Some good back and forth there between Rohan Sabur and Leo Gosel. And now going for a run, the latest goal scorer, Baines-Robillard. Is he going to run out of space? No, keeps it in, shoots, and stopped there by Mason Chisnell, who dives onto the loose ball and will roll it out towards Nico Gravariitis. He'll leave it for a defensive throw, and Zane Gulzar tosses it forward to David Shobob. He'll cough it up as Tomazaki Dumbovic gets there for Orange. Forwards the ball to Leo Gosel. Gosel couldn't hang on as Avery Davies steals for Blue. Gets it to the far right side. Davies takes it back, puts it down the middle. An opportunity here for Blue on the 3-on-3. Looking to center. The defenseman catches up. Here's the ball, and it just doesn't go. They're looking for David Schobob down the middle. And just no room to work with. Orange continuing to play some stifling defense in front of a red-hot Grayson Halford. Now another race for this ball as Baines Robillard. He already scored one pretty easy goal with speed, and it looked like he might have gotten another one there, as he can really break loose from that coverage. St. Gulzar knocks it forwards. It's off the boot of Darian Kajla and out of play. Gulzar with the throw-in. He'll take it back before going to Schobob, who's tripped, trying to cut down the middle. That one results in a blue kick, and I mean, similar to the orange one we saw, it's a tough ask to go on goal from here. Not impossible, especially if this were an adult game, but, you know, with the juniors, a little bit less power on those shots. I wonder if we'll see a pass attempt or whether he'll go for goal. It's Avery Davies taking the kick here for Blue. And sure enough, the pass attempt down to the near side. 109, Stavros Kafalis puts it on goal. Stopped by Halford. Getting across with that one to knock it out of play. Orange, they will get a corner, or pardon me, Blue get the corner kick. But Orange certainly thankful that Halford continuing to play the same kind of keeping he was when he was against them in the first half. A corner comes through to the top of the box, but it is brought right back the other way as it's fended off down low. Good defensive efforts there from Gulzar. On the far side, Ton going for a race was fouled from behind. A little slow to get up, though he seems to be A-okay, and he will buy his team a kick. No question this is too far to go for goal, and so we'll see what Orange will like to do, whether it's a short through pass or whether they look to the back of the box. You see calling for the ball is Orange 88, Jaden Baines Robillard. Here is the ball to the top of the box. And it's knocked down and handled there by Tomazaki Dumbovic. He's got it now. Dumbovic looking to center it. Going back and forth here is Orange looking for another opportunity. It comes to the outside. Robin Sabur trying to center. It's headed away by the defender. Headed back on goal. And getting back to his feet is Mason Chisnell with a great recovery. Looked to be down, but he was certainly not out. As now Blue trying to counter, rolls just past them, and Orange will be able to get it back to keeper Grayson Halford. He'll throw it to the far side. Ball rolls out of play. We'll leave you with just camera as audio will take a quick 30-second step aside here. Back to action here as we're just getting the updated goaltending lists from the FTF staff. I really appreciate their hard work in making sure we do try and get the players as correct as possible. And a huge thank you to Mike Halford for pointing out that the lists were just a little bit off here today as we deal with some last-minute roster turnover for both these sides, and especially the goalkeepers as well. Ball rolling through the middle of the pitch as the action continues here in a 1-0 soccer game that remains anyone's contest. Team 4 currently possessing a narrow 1-0 lead, or pardon me, 2-0 lead after Jaden Baines Robillard able to step onto that insurance goal, the initial tally from Reese Savage. Blue, they've had their looks, and they're going to get another chance here as the ball rolls right through the middle. Nico Kravaritis turned away, and back starts Savage, or pardon me, that's Fleischauer. They'll go to the keeper, Chisnell, who just made a great stop. Not to be outdone by Grayson Halford at the other end. Here is Orange. Ball comes back to Savage, trying to send it down the middle of the pitch. Blue able to break that one up. They'll center that one forwards to striker David Schobob. It comes back to the midfield. Now another lead ball. That's well headed by the Orange defense. It'll run its way back to Marcus Ton, who beats his man to it in the corner as Robin Zhu tried to close the gap. But it will be Orange who are able to escape. Ball rolls out of play off the foot of Orange's 204 Finn Christensen. And that'll allow play to be stopped for a substitution. Both teams going to change players for the last time in this game as we hit the 45-minute mark of a total 60 here from Game 2 of the FTF Canada Vancouver March Rate Combine. Team 4 up 2-0 on Team Blue, as the script following the same as Game 1, with the Orange team finding the back of the net twice. We'll see if it follows the exact same storyline of Game 1 that ended 2-0 for Orange, whether there's a goal either way, as Blue looking for a chance here on the attack. Alex Zorik races onto it. Zorik tried to play it up the middle. That one picked off by the Orange defense. They'll play it to the midfield. Ready and waiting is Peter Milajokovic. Milajokovic, lengthy feed to Cruz Moreno on the far side, who's just able to hold on to that one before it rolled out of play. Ezra Brustolin. They'll go back across up to the defense. Now a long ball, well handled by Jaden Baines-Robillard. He's got a look now, looking for his second of the game, and that one awkwardly off the top of his boot. That's well high and wide, and a good chance for Baines-Robillard, who again has already found the back of the net one time in this game. Unfortunately for him, a look from the top of the box. Awkwardly off his boot and out of play. Still 2-0 Orange as it collides down low there with Horia Stoika and out of play for a Blue throw. Nathaniel Smith leaves for the defense as Akshay Sangha looks to put it on goal. Sangha with it now. They'll go back to netminder Mason Chisnell. Chisnell down the pitch towards Zane Gulzar. Gulzar breaking loose. He's got some room, puts it towards the goal, and that one fended off down low by Orange 18, Rohan Sabur. Comes back towards the midfield, working with its Nathaniel Smith for Blue. He'll leave for Zane Gulzar. Steps down the left side of the pitch. Gulzar back for Zorik. And Zorik takes it to the corner where the ball will go out of play for a Blue throw in deep in Orange territory. Blue looking to be the first team wearing blue to score a goal so far in this combine. For the throw in deep in the there's end. Just out of sight here, as we can't quite make out that left corner here. Ball comes in. Looked like it went out of play for a moment. Sure enough, it did. And the referee is going to signal that one, I believe, coming for a corner kick. And so a chance coming here for Blue. I apologize. I just simply cannot see that left corner. I cannot tell you who is taking it. The corner comes in right down the center of the box. Blue with the chance. It's on the feet of 108. Looking to pull the trigger now to 22. The shot comes through. Stopped by Halford off the right leg and out of play as Akshay Sangha found himself in the right place at the right time for a grade A scoring chance. And Halford continuing to have to be on top of his game. Another corner for Blue. Comes through to the back of the box. Couple players going down. It will be Halford who's able to get there first, and he'll roll one forward as Orange trying to make advantage of the mammoth amount of numbers Blue sent down the pitch. Sangha able to get back and help out after getting a great chance on the corner. Races back to play the defensive side of the ball. Orange pass forward intended for Gosel will be intercepted by blue 92, Youssef Ismail. Defender for the KC Trojans. Ismail's pass through the middle of the pitch is intercepted, and orange, a long ball looking for the far side of the box, headed away by the blue defense. Comes away to the far side. Orange 73, Gosel. Back towards Tomazaki Dumbovic, who's now playing on the left back instead of the right where he started. And look down the left side. Ball flying towards the goal, rolls off a defender and out of play, or pardon me, it was straight off the attacker, and so it will be a goal kick here for Mason Chisnell. 10 minutes to go here in a 2-0 soccer game. Team 4 up by a pair. Whistle blows as that one did just go out of bounds, so it will be an orange throw. Well spotted by the referee. Too close to tell from up here. Lead feed forwards for Orange 88, Jaden Baines-Robillard, who's already on the score sheet here this morning. Get the one back. Centering pass comes through, and it's going to be ahead of Rohan Saber trying to race onto that one. And despite a good run, it does go out of play, and Chisnell will get another crack at it from the goal. Blue are going to need to get back to the offense quickly. They want a chance of getting back into this one in the dwindling minutes of Game 2. Chisnell fakes a long feed. He'll leave for Akshay Sangha. Sangha goes back to Chisnell. This time he will drill it down the pitch. It's picked off there by Orange 178, Ezra Brustolin. Brustolin towards the goal, and that one redirected by Alexander Cremona. Unfortunately for him, it's redirected wide of the far post and rolls harmlessly to the clutches of Mason Chisnell. Orange, however, content to kill off the clock. As they say, the best defense is a good offense. Here's Youssef Ismail. Threads a pass through traffic right to blue 33, Alex Zorik. Zorik with it. Drops it down. David Shobob looks to launch that one forwards. Lands at the boot of Rylan Recker. Recker collided with Tomazaki Dumbovic. They'll both go down, and the ball rolls harmlessly across to Ezra Brustolin. Brustolin back and forth. Now across for Mila Djokovic. Blue able to win that ball back. Here's Kravaritis. Lead feed, Rylan Recker. Racing for it in the corner, and that one goes off the defender, Tomazaki Dumbovic, for a corner kick. And this one we can see here as Blue will get their third corner of the match from the far side. It'll be Blue 33 to take it. That's Alex Zorik. The first corner resulted in a great chance where Grayson Halford made a spectacular save in tight. Second one not resulting in a shot on goal, and we'll see what Zorik elects to do here with the corner from the far side. Here he goes. Zorik drops it. It's a low corner right into the box. Header goes on goal. It's blocked down low by the defender as Tomazaki Dumbovic stopped the shot before it made it on goal. Secondary chance from out high. Not a tough save for Grayson Halford, who handles it easily and rolls it across to the defender. Alexander Cremona puts it to the boot of Leonardo Wist. He's able to keep that one in. He'll fight it off forwards to Mila Djokovic. He's unable to hang on to that through double team as Alex Zorik wins it. He'll spring the attacker. Running down, Blue 122 on the wall. It's Robin Zhu trying to center. Looking for the shot. Spinning, lets it fly. Halford the save. Zhu, rebound. Halford again. Oh, what a stop by Grayson Halford. Got the first one, and it looked like the second was an impossibility, and he stonewalls Robin Zhu in tight. And Blue, an impossibility that they're not on the score sheet now, but that impossibility's name is Grayson Halford. Another corner kick here for Blue, their fourth of the half, third from this near side. That one going to be punched away by Grayson Halford. Back to the defense, who are able to clear this one right back up the pitch. Blue, lots of pressure. Orange bending but not breaking, and they survive the offensive onslaught. A second 2-0 victory for the Orange team here in FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Combine. 2 games in the books, both a score of 2-0 for the respective Orange teams, as Team 4 takes down Team 3 2-0. Some excellent goalkeeping by Grayson Halford, highlighting that matchup at both ends of the pitch as he was having to play fill-in, as we've got some goaltenders missing from this combine. Thankfully, FTF staff has managed to provide me with an updated list, so we should be good to go for the rest of this combine with the goaltenders. Once again, we apologize for the errors, but that's part of the early games of day one, is ironing out the kinks that inevitably arise with a sports broadcast. Thank you so much for tuning in. We greatly appreciate your viewership here of the FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Combine on YouTube. You can catch the girls' side of the bracket also on the FTF Canada YouTube channel. Liam Higgs with the call on that one. I'm Zach Clark, and we're going to take a short step aside here. We'll be right back with Game 3 starting at 11 a.m. as Team 1 and Team 4 take each other on in Game 3. We'll be right back after a short reprise. Game 3 up next. Hello everybody, back to action here from the FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Combine as Team 1 and Team 4 look to get going. Both of the first two games were 2-0 victories in favor of Team 2 and Team 4 respectively. So Team 4 coming in with a 1-0 record, Team 1 coming in with an 0-1 record. An early chance right away, going to be turned over into a goal. Orange wasting no time at all is 168, getting the opening tally here. As we just continue to get set. And it looked to be just a kind of routine play from the blue defense, turned over and ends up right in the back of the net. I'm just waiting on 100% confirmation of the goal scorer, as there is no Orange 168, so I do believe that was Ezra Brustolin getting the goal for that one. And I'll confirm when the player on the far side is able to turn around, and I can see their wonderful number. I can confirm right now it's Mila Djokovic with it on the near side as Orange looking to get right back to it. Here's a chance for 83. That one fought off by the blue defense and they'll clear it out, but Orange all kinds of pressure early on as Bristolin has his team up by 1. The biggest thing we're going to try and keep an eye on here today is the keepers, as unfortunately our keeper list is wrong, as there was a keeper unable to play in day 1 here today, so we'll just try and make sure that we are on top of that. Blue 98 chips that one forwards. Going to be a throw in here for Orange. Marcus Ton will take it. Once again, 1-0 here for Orange. And pardon me, it was 68 who was able to come away with the goal. So Jacob Fleischauer scoring his first goal of the Combine. Apologies for taking so long to get you that information. Just, of course, with the numbers only on the back, sometimes it's fate whether or not you get to see them or not. As here is Tomazaki Dumbovic who sends a ball forwards to the boot of 204, Finn Christensen. Now to the outside, a race for it. Orange 83 in tight. What a save there! Coming out to challenge is goalkeeper number 4. What a stop there. As that is Ethan Sharma backstopping blue, and we'll have to double check who the Orange keeper is, as I do not believe that it is the listed Grayson Halford, but I can confirm it's Sharma with a great stop there. Ball's going to roll out to the left side, and it will be a throw in here for blue. Just out of our line of sight here, as we can see just about everything but that leftmost corner. And that is going to be a throw in taken, as it's sent straight up the sideline. Marcus Ton plays it forward, racing onto this one is Tomazaki Dumbovic. Tomazaki Dumbovic to the far side. With some room to work as his fellow defender. Orange 49, Leonardo Wist. Wist takes it back and sends it across to Tomazaki Dumbovic. Long ball by Tomazaki Dumbovic. Trying to run onto that one was Finn Christensen, although the referee going to blow play dead for an offside as Christensen just a couple steps ahead of the defender there. Blue 53. Which of course is Daniel Carter. And it is Grayson Halford playing for the other side. So at least for this game, I can confirm this is a correct goaltender matchup. Ethan Sharma and Grayson Halford. Halford now has played 3 consecutive halves, and he was spectacular in the last one. What a move there by Orange 151, as some footwork demonstrated by the center attacking midfield, Peter Mila Djokovic, who wins that ball back towards his defense, Tomazaki Dumbovic. Long ball comes from Tomazaki Dumbovic. Trying to race onto this is Orange 68. Coming out to challenge is Sharma. Oh, he kind of fanned on what he attempted to do, which was kick that ball right back from whence it came. Luckily for him, he at least did block it enough to deny the Orange attack. And, well, I've said it before. They don't ask you how, they ask you how many. And at the end of the day, Sharma keeping that ball out of the back of the net, although Orange, they steal, and now here's another chance. Finn Christensen, left side to the box. Christensen, drop pass, fought off by the Blue defense. It'll roll out of bounds for a throw-in as Christensen looking for Cruz Moreno down the middle of the pitch, and right idea, just couldn't get it to go. The throw-in comes through. Just locked in that left corner. They love to play what the broadcaster can't see. It pops out off the foot of Marcus Ton. Blue able to start out the other direction. Long lead ball. Running for it there is Will Sewardson. Just unable to catch it as Sewardson is forced to double it back towards Abraham Sambilon. Sambilon on the far side, one-on-one. Orange have it now. Long ball for Marcus Ton to run onto at the top of the box. Takes it out to the left side. Very sharp angle for Ton. Still going. Ton puts it towards the goal. That one fought off by the defender. It's going to roll towards the goal line, but not out. Collected there by Christensen, who's able to hold in here for Orange. Back towards Tomazaki Dumovic. He'll leave for goalkeeper Halford. Grayson Halford spears that ball out to the far side. Leonardo Wist chips a high one through the middle. Batted down here by Blue, but it's recovered well by Orange 68. A chance for a drive on goal, and Sharma makes no mistake on that one as Jacob Fleischauer, who's got his team an early 1-0 lead, unable to double that there as Sharma hangs on. Orange controlling play heavily. Finn Christensen with it down the left side as it continues to follow the pattern of what we've seen in the first two games, which is the team wearing orange being the more dominant. And Team 4, of course, just won their last game 2-0 and now up 1-0 in this game. Team 1 yet to score their first goal at the Combine. Here's a chance for Orange 83. Moreno from distance, and that one blocked by a sliding attempt from the left back, Abram Sambalon. A great shot block there from a sliding Sambalon. That will bounce off Abram Sambalon and out of play, so it is an Orange throw. They'll play that one back towards Gosel. He'll go to the defense. Forwards, it's Mila Djokovic. Now for Tomazaki Dumbovic. He'll go to Marcus Ton on the near side. A one-touch pass connects with Ezra Brustelin on the near wall. He'll go to Christensen in the corner. Christensen takes it down low. Cycles it back to Ton. He's got some room. That gap quickly closed. Goes down the middle. Mila Djokovic made a nice move around the first defender. Gets around the second. Mila Djokovic trying to pass it off. It's blocked at the last second there by Anson Schneider for Blue. Schneider's good defensive effort won't result in an attack as the ball is quickly thieved back by Tomazaki Dumbovic. That is until it's knocked off of his boot and out of play. Orange continuing to control possession as Ezra Brustelin has it. And I think while this game is still quite even in terms of score, of the three games we've seen today, this is probably the most one-sided possession has been as Orange continues with a chance. Here's Moreno in the corner, cutting around the defense, drops it back up to the top of the box. Orange 68 spins, tries to shoot. It's blocked by the Blue defense. Comes back out the other way. Has a good chance down low there for Orange. Referee now awarding a kick to Blue, so this one will finally be a chance for Blue to get back to the attack as Jacob Fleischauer continuing to make his mark on this game with the lone goal for Team 4 and two other quality scoring chances to note. It kind of feels like a matter of time before the striker playing from Coastal FC might get on the board again. That one ruled a throw in as it looked like Amos Kazmierski had gotten away with it on the first attempt. Unluckily for him, referee will catch that ball going out of play, and it will be an Orange throw. Ton chucks it forwards. It rolls out of play off the foot of Anson Schneider for Blue. Therefore, another Orange throw. This time they'll get it down the middle. Here's Fleischauer trying to cut through. Drops it off to Finn Christensen. He's turned away by the Blue defense, and it goes off the boot of Milajokovic and out of play. So this one will be a blue throw as we approach the halfway mark of the pitch. 10 minutes gone in this game. A 1-0 lead thanks to Jacob Fleischhauer. Another chance for an orange throw as that one was quickly brought in and back out again. Marcus Tahn will take this, the defender from the Coquitlam Metro Ford Soccer Club. He's been well involved in this game. Stoika coughed it up. Now finally a chance for Blues. What they've been looking for. 82 puts it towards the goal and it's shot wide. Rocco Damiani, who, if you were watching game one, was probably Blues' most impactful player, at least certainly on the offensive side of the ball. Setting up quite a few quality chances, getting one of his own and another look there, although he can't connect with the goal and it'll roll wide. Here's Grayson Halford for a kick. Halford able to connect that ball through the middle of the pitch to Peter Milajokovic. He'll go back to Stoika. Stoika further back to the defense, as Orange simply playing a very masterful possession game. No matter how well your offense clicks, if the other team doesn't have the ball, your defense doesn't have to do much. Here's Tomazaki Dumbovic in his own end. That gap quickly closed there. That's a great rush by the blue forward. That's Reed Guan who was able to steal, and he'll get it to Kazmersky, who looked like he might have gotten an arm wrapped around him, but the referee's arm will stay down, and Orange might have gotten away with one there. Here's Finn Christensen. Takes it out to the left corner. It comes back towards the blue defense. 45 plays it across to Sharma as Declan Sinclair using his goalkeeper there. It comes forwards to Benjamin Talas-Farouzi. Talas-Farouzi to the far side. It rolls out of bounds. It will be a blue throw as it last touched Horia Stoika for Orange. And a chance for some substitutions to be made as we hit the halfway mark of the first half of Game 3 of the Vancouver FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Combine here. Zach Clark, happy with you on the call. 2-0 the score in both Game 1 and Game 2 so far today. And in this game here, it's 1-0 thanks to Jacob Fleischhauer opening up the scoring for Orange. Here's Blue, who have not had a lot of offensive opportunities, looking for one now. That is until Tahn is able to break things up for Orange. Marcus Tahn going back to goalkeeper Halford. Halford, some give and go here. Not Halford with the give and go. Halford setting up his team for a give and go effort as back and forth between Cremona and Moreno. Ultimately results in a blue throw-in on the far side. Rocco Damiani connects with Giovanni Soletta. He'll dart down the left side. Soletta leaves for 166. That's Anson Schneider. Schneider looking back to Soletta. That one broken up by Vikram Prasher, although it goes off his boot and out of play, so it will be a throw-in here. And another throw-in there. Abraham Sambilon will take this throw for the blue side. Sambilon weighing his options. All players guarded. Comes out to Soletta. Orange once again going to break up that pass, and it goes out for a throw-in. As we'll rinse and repeat that state of affairs here from Newton Athletic Park. Long throw lands at the feet of Damiani, but he was double-teamed by the Orange defense, and that's going to allow them to win again. Orange have been dominant this game as Team 4 continuing to just handle possession. Tony Tomazaki Dumovic to the near side for Marcus Tahn. Tahn back to Grayson Halford. Now to the far side for Tomazaki Dumbovic. Tomazaki Dumbovic will go through the middle. Orange 67, Reese Savage with a look through the middle. Here's 88, Baines Robillard. He's got 1 goal this combine, looking for 2, and the shot well over top of the goal, not forcing Sharma to make a save there, as Baines Robillard already putting himself in contention for one of the best goal scorers on this side of the FTF combine, as we saw him get 1, but we saw him come oh so close twice, and now thrice if you count that chance as an oh so close. The 1 goal earlier with a nifty little one-touch chip over top of the goaltender. Orange bringing it back into their own side of the pitch to lead the attack once more as Reese Savage starts out. Savage also scored last game. Tomazaki Dumovic back to Savage. Hooks that one forward, and now Ton steps onto it on the left side. Ton tries a through ball. That one broken up by Blue 201, Sosha Amiri. Amiri, long ball down the pitch. Ran onto by Rocco Damiani. Sharp angle, tried to drive it through the box, and that's right out the other side. It'll be an Orange throw deep in their own end. It'll be taken here by Vikram Prasher. Blue, some chances to get the ball on goal, but Grayson Halford has had a quiet half here, not forced to make a whole lot of saves. As I say that, Blue with another potential opportunity here as they get a deep offensive zone throw in here to be taken by Abram Sambalan. Blue will use this quick change to substitute a few players here as we're just over halfway through the first half. Continues to be a cold and wet one here from Newton Athletic Park, but anyone growing up in BC, pretty used to that around this time of the year. As we got a glimpse of almost summer-like weather the past week. And now back to your regularly scheduled programming here in the Vancouver weather. Blue looking to finally get another chance in on Halford. Reed Guan working with it outside the top of the key. Orange looking to break it up. It's getting in the way there as Leo goes all through the center of the pitch. Comes back to Guan. Some give and go with Soletto, who's got it now. He'll drop it back to Jacob Leonard. Leonard makes a good move around one attacker, pokes it forward, a chance for Blue, and it's just skied out by the Orange defense, who play it safe and hammer it down the pitch. Blue starting out from their own side as Declan Sinclair sends it through the middle off to Sean Waterman at the near side. Waterman, long through ball for Amiri to run onto. He's going to leave it for the striker, Amos Kazmierski in the corner. Kazmierski, one-on-one. Some excellent defending there by Tony Tomazaki Dumbovic, who shuts down Kazmierski before he can get away with anything. Look like Sean Waterman able to take out the attacker and win the ball back for Blue. Getting back to his feet and throwing a challenge is Jaden Baines Robillard with a good back and forth between those side. And Orange have a look. Alexander Cremona on the left side. Pokes it forward. Here's a run from Darian Kajla. Takes it to a sharp angle. Trying to send it up the middle of the pitch. That one off the defender and out of play. So another corner kick here. And a chance for Orange to double their lead before we hit the halfway marker. Corner coming in the left side where we can't quite see. And they'll look to put that right into the middle of the box. Here it comes. Header attempt comes through from 62. That one goes wide as an attempt from Prasher. Still handled here by Orange, and they're going to get another corner there as an attempted centering ball goes off the defender. Or no, pardon me, they'll rule it going straight out of play. So it shall be a goal kick for Sharma. Sharma to the defender, Declan Sinclair. Sinclair forwards that ball. Rolls around before being infracted upon, so Orange will get a look as Vikram Prasher was tackled from behind. Referee didn't like it, so it'll be an Orange kick there from about the halfway mark of the pitch. They'll go back to the defense. Forwarding it to Reese Savage. Leonardo Wist drops it to keeper Grayson Halford. Halford Plays it right up to the middle of the pitch. It's headed down by blue 134, Mason Thethy. Thethy sends that one forward. Marcus Ton says no for orange, and it lands at the feet of Reed Guan. He'll go to the near side for Amiri. Sosha Amiri puts it towards the goal. It's off the back of Ton, lands at the feet of Kazmierski, the striker. Facing the wrong way, just can't shoot. And once again, he's robbed of the ball by Tomazaki Dumbovic, who seems near unbeatable in a one-on-one on defense. And now he's going to join the rush. Ball goes to the far side, racing for it. Orange 68 with a look. That's Jacob Fleischauer on the far side, who got the game's opening goal, trying to center. It's picked off by blue 81 as a good defensive effort from Giovanni Saletta. Saletta forwards that ball to his teammate Benjamin Tolas Ferruzzi. Unable to hang on to that one through an orange challenge. It rolls out of play for a blue throw. They'll get it back to Saletta. Saletta across to Amiri. He's got lots of room here at the top right corner of the box. Doesn't have a shooting angle, so he'll slow down. Looks for options. Amiri, one-on-one. Still going. Finally dishes it off to Kazmierski. Drops it through, a race for this ball. Defender trying to send it out of play. It does go off the orange defender and out. But I think as they're going to rule he was checked down from behind by the blue player, that it will go in favor of orange. And sure enough, that is the ruling. So Grayson Halford gets a kick. Probably the best chance there that we've seen so far for blue is Sosha Amiri was able to break some space. But I'm continuously impressed by Tony Tomazaki Dumbovic, the defender from Langley United. His ability to box out attackers one-on-one. We've now seen both striker Asmirski and striker Amiri shut down in one-on-one situations by Tomazaki Dumbovic. Here's Reed Guan stealing through the middle with a look. Guan from distance, he scores! Reed Guan ties this game at 1 as T1 get their first goal of the combine. Number 188, Reed Guan from TSS with a brilliant finish into the top left corner. Not much of a chance at all for Grayson Halford on that one. Picture perfect finish from Reed Guan. And this one is a game as the previous two contests finishing 2-0 with one side getting shut out. This game, no such luck as it's 1-1. The closest game of this side of the combine of day 1 so far. You are, of course, watching the FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Combine here on the FTF Canada YouTube channel. You can check out the girls' side of the combine right here on the YouTube channel, or as well as plenty of other different showcases and combines. Recommend you subscribe to the FTF Canada YouTube channel to stay on top of all the First Touch Football Canada action. Girls' side of the combine covered by Liam Higgs. I'm Zach Clark with you here in Game 3 of this side of the combine. Amiri was trying to cut down the middle. That one fought off. Sosha Amiri continues to have his fair share of some decent looks. Back down the other side. Here's Orange 68 looking to center. Fleischauer to the back door, and not enough time to get that shot away was Alexander Cremona. That's a great setup by the striker, Jacob Fleischauer. Continues to be leading the attack in most chances for Orange. And really not a whole lot Cremona could do as he had started to run out of runway, and that came pretty quick on him. Back in their own end, here's Sharma, the keeper. Forwards to the center midfield, Jacob Leonard. He'll go to the outside before dropping it off to his defender, Declan Sinclair. Sinclair has passed forward, had that one roll away from him and out of play, and so it will be another opportunity for Blue to get back to it as that throw-in was for them. Here's Sean Waterman on the near side. Waterman racing forward, puts to the top of the box. Kazmierski there, steers it towards the goal, and it'll roll just wide. Grayson Halford gets a goal kick as Amos Kazmierski, he had a good look. A striker for the West Vancouver FC. Unfortunately for Kazmierski, he's been in the right place and at the right time to receive a lot of great through balls from his teammates. Fortunately for him, those one-on-one defenders really clamping down on Kazmierski as the game continues to go on. You see them gravitate towards the middle, which might mean Sosha Amiri gets some more chances on the wing. as he finds himself with a lot of room a lot of the time. That'll do it for the first half here. A late goal coming from a beautiful shot from Reed Guan has tied this game at 1. First half of Game 3 is in the books, 1-1, as Team 1 and Team 4 find themselves back at square one through the first half. We'll take a very short break here from the Newton Athletic Park. When we're back, we'll have the second half between Team 1 and Team 4. You're watching the Vancouver March Break Combine here on the FTF Canada YouTube channel. I'm Zach Clark, and we'll be back in about 60 seconds' time. Welcome back to the action here from Newton Athletic Park in beautiful Surrey, British Columbia. We're halfway through Game 3 between Team 1 and Team 4 on Day 1 of the FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Combine right here on the FTF Canada YouTube channel. I'm Zach Clark, and you are watching a game that is tied 1-1 right now, thanks to goals from Reed Guan for the blue side and Jacob Fleischauer for the orange. As always, goalkeepers have changed, and we continue to monitor our list here, as it does appear that it has not been correct, and so we'll try and make sure we do get the updated goaltenders. It's Grayson Halford on the left side, backstopping the orange team. We'll see if the blue is now a chance here. Orange 88 trying to get away, cuts to a sharp angle, shoots! What a stop there! Rebound, another chance, comes back to 83. Moreno puts it on goal, this time blocked by the defender. Coming out of the gates with a full head of steam is the orange side. A great save early on by, I believe that's John Reitzma, and we'll double check if that's correct in just a moment, as blue look to try to counterattack, but it rolls just past the foot of Talas Ferruzzi, who couldn't catch up to it, and out of play. Here's Reed Guan. He scored a beautiful goal earlier. Tried to put it on goal, but that one's blocked by Orange 49, as that's Leonardo Wist able to get to it. And now a race for it. Orange 88 has so much speed. That's Jaden Baines-Robillard, and of course it is. I commented on speed in Game 1. What a drive! Just wide of the net. Baines-Robillard looking to become the second player in this combine, first player with 2 goals in this combine. as he became the second player on his team with a goal in Game 1. He can absolutely fly, and that shot did not miss the near side post by much. As that is, I can confirm now, goalkeeper number 7, and that is John Reitzma. So it's Reitzma in goal now, who made a great save early on in this half, who handles the ball here. So Reitzma versus Halford in this goalkeeper matchup. Ball comes to the far side where Daniel Carter steers it forwards. Rolls out of play, and Waterman will take play forwards. Back and forth as Waterman spins on the far side. Rolled out of bounds. A bit of an error there is going to lead to an Orange throw and potentially a chance for them to get back to the offensive in a game that feels like it was turned on its head, as Orange were so dominant through the first 15 minutes. But Blue, they found a second wind. Carter on the far side, battling one-on-one. That ball comes loose to Orange. A big tackle thrown, but it's clean as crashing to the pitch went Finn Christensen. Here is Marcus Taun looking to corral it down the middle. And it's starting to follow the same script as the first half, where Orange come out of the gates really hot. Here's Milo Djokovic, in the corner, and the ball rolls away from him as Carter forces it out of play for an Orange throw. Rohan Sabur will take this for Orange. Brief stoppage to allow some cleat tying, but we're right back to action here from Newton Athletic Park. Sabur drops it down to his teammate. Trying to cut through the middle's Cruz Moreno. That one bounces off of him and out of bounds. And a goal kick here for Reitzma. John Reitzma playing for the club team North Vancouver, also my hometown. Reitzma across to the defender Carter. Daniel Carter drives it up the right side, intended for Giovanni Soletta. It's picked off by Orange. Another clean tackle thrown here by Blue, as they've thrown a few good ones. Giovanni Soletta winning it back for his team. Soletta goes to the outside before dropping it back to Carter. He'll feed keeper Reitzma. Reitzma, a long drive to the outside, raced for by his team. That's a really good job by Blue to keep that ball in when it looked like it was going out. Benjamin Talas Feruzzi with a good play to keep it onside as Amos Kazmirski's fouled through the middle of the pitch. He'll buy his team a kick from the halfway point. Reed Guan, the opening goal scorer for his team, will get it back towards Jacob Leonard. He'll go to Carter. His pass through the middle, picked off by defender Marcus Taun. Tell you, that duo of Marcus Taun and Tomazaki Dumovic, that's a tough defensive pair for anyone to get through. Keeper Grayson Halford starts out. Long drive up the near side of the pitch was collected by teammate Moreno, but goes off his boot and out of play for a Blue throw. Mason Thethy forwards for Giovanni Soletta. Ball's sent right back from whence it came by the Orange defense, and we'll have yet another throw in here for Blue. Mason Thethy drops it at the feet of teammate Reed Guan. Cuts down the left side, and I tell you, I'm really impressed by Guan's ability to stay inside of the physical side of the action. Listed at 5'5", and you see him going head-to-head with defenders who are 5'10", 5'11", and a lot of the time coming out on top, just like right there, as he'll buy his team a corner kick. Blue looking for it. It's going to drop to the back of the box. Coming out to the keeper, Halford, to punch that one away. To the top of the key, Cruz Moreno chips it away. Blue still looking to get back to it. Orange, they steal. Now a chance for a potential 2-on-1. Here's Moreno trying to spring his man. That one fought off there by Declan Sinclair. What a save by Sinclair on that pass, as that made it through. The Orange striker was gone. Absolutely gone. Orange still looking to win this one back. Is fighting for it on the far side is Stoica. It comes back to the defender Daniel Carter, who sends it far up the right side of the pitch. Kazmierski steps onto it for Blue. Drops a pass back to the midfield before taking it back. Kazmierski feeds it down the middle. Some back and forth. Stiletta steps onto it. Top the key. Couldn't get the shot away. Blue still working. Stiletta gets it back. Can't get the shot through to the fence. Blue still working. Trying to get their first lead of the game. Cutting down the far side. Marcus Ton takes out his man. Kazmierski to Stiletta. The shot blocked. Comes back to the top. Stiletta for the rebound. Can't get the shot away. All kinds of chances for Blue, but nothing coming on Grayson Halford, who is not forced to make a save despite a flurry of chances with some good shot blocks. Now Orange on the counterattack, and they've got numbers. Moreno down the far side looking for the left winger Finn Christensen, and the defender Daniel Carter makes a smart play to simply send that ball out. It's going to allow the rest of Blue to catch back up there as Orange had numbers. Looking to be about a 5-on-3 down the pitch there, and now of course everyone caught up. Orange will happily take the throw. That comes loose. An opportunity at the top. Racing for it. Here's Orange 83. Cruz Moreno. Drops it up top. Rohan Sabur steps around his man inside of the box. Tried to drop it back off to Moreno. It's blocked and comes back into possession of Blue. Both teams now with a good chance that could not be capitalized on. Giovanni Stiletta slows it down. Declan Sinclair with a good sliding play to deny Orange taking that ball away. Reed Guan to the near side for Talas Ferruzzi. Good move around the first defender. Now he's around the second, charging to the goal, and a sliding block coming through there as Tomazaki Domovic continuing to do it all for this Orange defense. Tell you what, get a whole back four of guys like that. Here's Orange with it again. It's Cruz Moreno trying to fight his way through. He's taken out by a sliding tackle there. Respect shown between both sides. The Blue player will help him up. And it will be on an Orange throw when we return from a quick substitution break for these two sides. Score still currently 1-1 as we approach the halfway mark of this second half of Game 3 of Day 1 of the FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Combine here. Once again, I'd like to thank FTF Canada for inviting me out for another one of these broadcasts. I've been having the pleasure of working these FTF Combines for about 3 years now, and they're always a whole world of fun getting to cast the up-and-coming youth soccer here in Canada. Of course, many of these players going on to play at the collegiate level, semi-pro, and even sometimes the pro level as well. Long and bright careers ahead for all of these kids. Orange with it now. We haven't seen a draw yet today, but if this result holds, it'll be the first one. Here's a chance for Blue. Reed Guan, who has the lone goal for his team, handles the ball now. He just checked off of it there by Alexander Cremona. Cremona back to Tomazaki Domovic. Tomazaki Domovic spots his man Rohan Sabur across the pitch and puts it right to his cleats. Sabur, that's a nice through ball. Orange 72, Darian Kajla stepping onto it in the right corner. Guarded closely. Kajla steps around the defender, puts it up the middle. Shot comes through. It's blocked down low and goes out of play. It's going to be an Orange corner off a great blocked shot there from Blue 82. As Rocco Damiani, who's had a lot of good offensive touches, getting involved on the defensive side of the ball there with Orange's best chance of the half so far. Corner comes through. That's a deep corner to the back of the box and a nice header attempt. Though ultimately won't matter as Blue are able to clear it out. That's commendable. The wind continuing to pick up, which, as anyone who has worked with roster sheets before can tell you, it's the bane of their existence. Continuing to keep this up right here from Newton Athletic Park. The ball comes back to netminder John Reitzman. Oh, it's given away by the defense. A chance for Orange 72 to the back of the box. Moreno couldn't find it. Blue somehow recover off what looked like a sure goal, and Orange cannot believe that one didn't go in. As Declan Sinclair under pressure with a bit of a turnover. And now back comes Amos Kazmierski. He's taken out in a 3-on-1, and Orange are able to reset. Jaden Baines-Robillard Puts it across to Leo Gosel, who threads it through the middle. Unfortunately for him, no one able to run onto that ball, and Reitzma gets a look here from the blue goalkeeper. He'll sky that one straight out of bounds, so it will be an orange throw here as Vikram Prasher lines up to throw it in on the far wall. That's quickly turned over here, and blue get it back to Reitzma. Reitzma forwards to Reed Guan. Guan across to Giovanni Soletta. He'll go further to Waterman. Waterman connects with the midfield. Orange able to break that up. Here's Moreno on the far side. Puts it through the middle. Jaden Baines-Robillard with a touch, but the double defense right on him forces a turnover, and blue get it back. To the outside, here's Kazmierski. And was Kazmierski trying to send a lead through ball for Giovanni Soletti to run onto. Unfortunately for him, just a bit too far through. And it'll go out of play here for a throw-in to the left side, just outside of my vision. Referee calling for a substitution break here. So blue going to change 4 of their players. Orange swapping out just the lone one. Once again, you are watching the Vancouver FTF March Break Combine here on the FTF YouTube channel, where we recommend you subscribe to keep up to date with all of the action here. Game 3. Approaching full time, about 15 minutes away. Reed Guan to the far side for Waterman. Sean Waterman further down the wall. Just outside the top of the box. Blue trying to work with it. It's Sosha Amiri on the far side, who drops it back to Waterman. Cuts down the right side. Tries to center. It's blocked by the defender for Orange. That's Tony Tomazaki Domovic with another block. And it will be a corner here for blue, taken by the defender Sean Waterman from a corner that we can see up here in the makeshift broadcast booth from Newton Athletic Park. Here's Waterman. Right side of the corner, it's a low kick right down the middle, looking for Amiri. It's fought off by defender Ton, goes off of him and out of play, but I think Amiri got the last touch of it, so it will be a goal kick here for Grayson Halford, who, despite the ball being in that area a lot of this game, hasn't been particularly busy. Here is Tomazaki Domovic. His pass up the pitch will be intercepted down low by Rocco Damiani. But now Orange a chance from out distance. Just missed the goal there. A long drive. Not missing by much as Ezra Brustelin from distance. What it just wide. And that one will be a corner as they get clipped the defender's leg right off the shot. And so the corner comes loose. Here's Orange 18 cutting to the top of the box. Still going. Doesn't shoot. Drops it off. 67. Reese Savage. Back to Rohan Sabur. Now to the corner. And the pass from Sabur. It was intended for Cremona to run onto. Unfortunately for him, straight out of play. Netminder John Reitzma will take this kick. Still 1-1, both goals scored in the first half. Action continuing onwards here from Newton Athletic Park. Reitzma handling now, steps away from Moreno, dishes it off to the defender. Pass up the far side, Waterman steps onto it for blue. Forwards to Soletta. Soletta now, Sosha Amiri looking to go back to Soletta as they play give and go. Soletta spins away from the defender to Reed Guan through the middle. Nice move by Guan, looking for his second of the combine. On goal, how for the save, rebound there. Blue 97 scores. Will Sewardson, his first goal of the combine, gets blue a 1-goal lead. Halford making a good stop on the initial shot. Unfortunately for him, the rebound rolls right to Will Sewardson, who's not going to score many easier goals than that in this combine. Once again set up by Reed Guan, who continues to be one of the best players, especially in the offensive side of the ball in this combine. That's the first lead that any team wearing blue has had so far in this combine, as they're now up by a factor of 2-1. Team 1 looking for their first win. And I got to commend the resilience there of Team 1 as well, as Team 4 in orange came out of the gates in this game red hot. Some nice moves made by the keeper, Reitzmer, who's feeling the pressure from the orange attackers, but he's able to step around and make a calm play across to Sean Waterman. Waterman racing for this ball now. It's Tomazaki Dumovic there first, and he's simply going to chip it out of play to allow the rest of his team to catch up. Waterman takes the throw in for blue. That one launched forwards. Reed Guan there. To the near side for the latest goal scorer, Will Sewardson. That one rolls into the left corner. It will be a throw in here. As a deep throw in, you hear lots of direction coming through. Reed Guan going for goal from the distance. Halford knocks it down as, once again, commendable effort for Reed Guan, especially from that kind of a distance. And you have to think if he was 5 to 10 feet closer, that might have been labeled top corner. Unfortunately for him, dropping just a bit too much, and Halford able to turn that one aside. He's been so good on those first saves. It's been goals like the Sewardson one on the rebounds, which have been kind of the only thing to get past Halford. Looks like the final substitution break here of Game 3. As Blue change a couple players on the fly. Sewardson forces a turnover. That's a nice move by Will Sewardson, cutting down the left side. Makes another move. Now pass right up the middle. Fought off there by the defender. And you guessed it. It's once again the man who's been all over the defense, Tomazaki Dumovic, who's able to get to that ball first. He'll find Ezra Brustelin, who darts down the left side of the field. His pass brought back to Vikram Prasher. And now through the middle to Cremona. Cremona couldn't get it to go as it's taken away by the defender Amos Kazmersky. That ball rolls up the pitch before going out of play. It is going to be a Blue throw in here, as they look to continue to try to protect this lead. All games have been quite close so far in this combine, with the biggest score differential in these games being 2-0. And a bit too physical of a challenge there from Blue 70. Abraham Sambilon will give Orange a kick. Marcus Ton takes it, launches it forward. It lands at the feet of Reese Savage, who has 1 goal this combine, but it was last game. Savage breaks through 2 defenders. Still going through the third. Finally, the fourth is too much to bear, although Savage steps back onto the ball. Finally, in a 4-on-1, they're able to get him off, as Savage just couldn't get that pass away, and Stiletta handles here for Blue. He'll put it for Esmersky to run onto. Orange 62 with too big of a lead in the foot race, so he'll chip it back to netminder Grayson Halford, and across to Marcus Ton it goes. The left center back from Coquitlam Metro Ford Soccer Club. Up the near side, back to Halford. Across to Tomazaki Dumovic. Tomazaki Dumovic, forwards, some back and forth here as it lands at the feet of Leo Gosel. Gosel to Rohan Sabur. He'll go to defender Marcus Ton. Now across to Tomazaki Dumovic. Plays it far. He'll join the rush. Ball up the left side. Prasher looking to center. That one tipped just wide of the goal. And Jaden Baines-Robillard, who's been all over the offensive side of the ball, with another good redirection there, just couldn't get it on target. It roll out of play for the netminder, John Reitzmer. Approaching full time here from Newton Athletic Park. Still a bit of game left to go. Orange, they find themselves down by just 1 goal. A 2-1 lead for Blue, thanks to the go-ahead goal on the rebound from Will Sewardson. Orange, they've got a chance to tie it right here. Is the kick, and it's just high and wide. As Ezra Brustolin cutting through the middle of the pitch, kind of being leaned on as he took that shot, and it's enough to get the power and accuracy off by just a little bit in both directions. Blue clear it down the pitch. Of course, with a 1-goal lead late in the game, they don't need another one. They just have to keep Orange off the board. Rohan Sabur looking to change it. Flies down the right side, hotly pursued by Will Sewardson. Rohan Sabur got around his man, although it will be a throw-in as Sewardson able to tip that one away from Sabur. And so, here's the throw-in. To Leo Gosel. He'll go back to Marcus Ton. Ton chips it forward. No one's home for Orange. Blue take it away. Here's 82, Rocco Damiani. His pass stolen in turn by Vikram Prosher, who makes a nice move through the middle. Prosher across to Gosel. Cuts to the top of the box, and Gosel, he's checked off the ball there. It will roll out, and as Gosel got the last touch, it comes back to keeper John Reitzma. The rain continuing to be pretty steady here as the wind picks up and showers our camera and sound equipment here from Newton Athletic Park. The players certainly dealing with the conditions well. Amos Kazmirski back to the midfield for Benjamin Talas Farouzi. Talas Farouzi using his defense. Now to Saletta. Back to Talas Farouzi, who's checked just outside of his own box. And sure enough, referee won't let that one go. And so it will be a kick here for Blue. Bit of back and forth through the midfield as Blue trying to advance. They'll get it to Kazmirski on the outside. He'll lose that one-on-one battle to Orange 62, Vikram Prashar. But Kazmirski, he'll get another chance on the right side. This time makes no mistake. Steps around Prashar, feeds it off to his wing. Blue with numbers. They've got an odd man look. Charging towards the goal. Still going. And a one-man effort from Blues 81, Giovanni Saletta, trying to dart down that right side. Got around the first two defenders. The third one able to sweep the ball away from him. And his hard work has bought his team a corner kick and a chance to score 3 goals, something that no team on this side of the combine has done as of yet. Amos Kazmirski to take the corner. Kazmirski drops it right into the middle. It's headed away by the Orange defense. That one comes out forward. Collected by Blue. Rocco Damiani trying to feed it to the far side for Kazmirski, but the referee with his arm raised will signal a kick for Orange as he didn't like the challenge. Orange's defender Marcus Ton unable to run onto that one, or pardon me, that was Rohan Sabur, and as it rolls out of play, we run out of time. Coming away with the victory, the Blue team, a 2-1 comeback victory after they fell down 1-0. A pair of unanswered goals gives Team 1 their first win of the combine. Will Sewardson and Reed Guan, the goal scorers for Team 1. Jacob Fleischauer, the lone goal for Team 4 in Orange. We'll take a short step aside. 3 games in the books here from the Vancouver March Break Combine here for FTF Canada. When we're back, it's Team 3 versus Team 2 in the final game of the junior group of boys here. We'll be right back with the call for that one. For now, we'll take a short 5-minute reprise. When we're back, the final game on the docket between the junior group. Game 4 between Team 3 and Team 2. I'm Zach Clark, with you here on the call from the FTF Canada YouTube channel. We'll be back in 5 minutes' time with Game 4. Hello everybody and welcome back to the Vancouver showing of the FTF Canada March Break Combine here. Final game of the boys side, at least the junior boys side, as the senior group takes over at 1 p.m. This game between Team 2 and Team 3 here, as of course Team 2 coming away with the win in their first game, as they beat Team 1 2-0. Team 4 winning 2-0 in the next game. Last one, a comeback victory for Team 1, being the first team to win in blue colors with a 2-1 victory over the orange team. Now here's a chance. Blue 77 making a nice move to the top of the box. Couldn't get the shot away, and the ball rolls back the other direction. Team 3 is blue. Team 2 is orange. As I say that both for you, yourself and myself up here in the broadcast booth. Oh, the good early look there from Rylan Recker. Here's a chance as the ball rolls toward the goal. It's tipped on net, and a nice save early on. And as I've mentioned before, we'll continue to try and double check the goalkeepers when we can, as the listed numbers have not always been correct due to a last-minute roster substitution. I can confirm the goalkeeper on the left side backstopping blue is Mason Chisnell. I believe over on the right that's Grayson Halford, but we'll see. Coming through the middle is orange here with the ball now, as Team 2 looking to advance play. Teo Su to the outside. His ball intercepted there by blue. Coming away with its Team 3, a race for it by Rylan Recker down the right side, but it's a race he's going to lose as it comes right back the other way. As it rolled out off a defender, I believe this is going to be an early corner kick here for blue, and so a great opportunity for them to try to get an early lead, as we've seen the early leads be paramount for both teams, as aside from last game, the team that scores first has won every game but game 3, where Team 1 made a 1-0 comeback victory to win 2-1. Here's the corner kick for blue. Comes through, it's deep, right to the back of the box, lands at the feet. There's a chance in front for 103, and a diving save keeps the ball out as right in tight. Some robbery from the netminder, as Avery Davies was the beneficiary of a good corner kick there for blue. Blue got another chance here as the throw in from Houston Schultz. It's brought forwards to David Shobab. He's checked off the ball. Referee signifying that it is going to be an orange throw, I believe. And there we go. We are back to action. Throw-in comes through from Mateo Sequeira. It rolls out of play. Luca Bentrovato racing to try to keep that one in, but just unable to do so. As once again, that is Halford in goal. I can confirm that. Now Grayson Halford has gotten a lion's share of starts, as all goalkeepers having to step in and man up to replace Joshua Zorek from Vancouver United, who is not playing today. Here on the side, Houston Schultz trying to play that one forwards to Zane Gulzar, but it goes off the orange defender and out of play. So another blue throw deeper inside the territory. Here is Schultz. He'll go deeper with this one. At the top of the box, it's headed wide of the goal by Shobab, and Halford will race out to come pick it up. Grayson Halford across. Evan Sates is there, but it's taken away by blue. The centering pass comes through. Orange quickly sends it right back from whence it came. Here comes the counterattack from the foot of Teo Su. Dishes it off. Bentrovato steps onto it to the top of the box. It comes to the outside. Orange trying to get the shot away. Here it is, and it'll roll well wide of the goal. Racing to try to keep that in was Cole Glavina, but no such luck, as it will roll out, and Mason Chisnell gets a chance to handle from the goalkeeper's position. Once again, final game of the junior group of the FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Combine. Zach Clark with you here on the call. The senior group coming up at 1 p.m. Liam Higgs will be with you on that one, as I'll take over the girls' side of the action, also streaming on the FTF Canada Vancouver YouTube channel. Here comes Blue. Marching down the far side of the pitch is Rylan Recker. Trying to cut back down the middle. That centering pass went off the Orange defense and out of play. So Recker's bought his team another corner kick. Second time he's done that already this game. Much like last time, he will leave it to be taken by teammate Alex Zorik, the left back from Vancouver United FC. Grayson Halford directing traffic, as you see just about everybody lining up in the back of the box. No short options here for Zorik, so you know he's going to go for it. Here it is. It's long, it's deep, it's headed on goal, and that one fought off by the Orange defense as it swept away. Looks like the header itself kind of went sideways and right back the other direction. Teo Sequeira steers it forwards to Teo Su. On the near side, it's Houston Schultz who's able to send it forwards to David Schobob. Now Recker running onto this one on the right side. He'll take it down low. Recker stops up, trying to get around the defender. And simply playing some safe soccer there is Alex Linning, who's going to choose to send it out. And yet again, Recker is going to get his team another corner kick. Third try is perhaps the charm here for Blue, who were stymied on their first two corner opportunities. But once again, it will be taken here by Alex Zorik. Zorik quickly going to make sure that cleat is tied. If you're taking a corner, definitely want to make sure you get everything on it. Referee will give him time to get that done. I'll tell you what, that's an underratedly difficult part about soccer, is tying cleats when your hands are so numb you can barely feel your fingers, and Zorik doing a much better job of it than I ever did in my playing days. Here's the corner. Zorik sends it to the top of the box. Another header attempt from Blue. This time doesn't make contact, and Orange able to sweep that one back to the top of the key. It's put back towards the goal, and it'll land harmlessly in the hands of Grayson Halford. Halford chucks that ball across to Mateo Sequeira. Sequeira down the left side was sent out of play, and so it will be a throw-in here for Blue. Ball comes up, and Shobob's off to the races, one-on-one with defender number 56, who's going to take that ball into the corner. And sure enough, well handled there by Evan Sates, the defenseman for Orange. Still scoreless as we approach the 10-minute mark of Game 4 here from the Vancouver FTF Combine. And without wanting to jinx anything, looks like the weather is starting to lighten up. Ball's thrown straight out of play, so it will go to Grayson Halford. Halford for defender Evan Sates, who's going to send a lengthy pass forwards for Teo Su to run onto. Unfortunately for him, it does go straight to the Blue defense, although in turn they send it out of play, and it's a throw-in for Ike Mahill of Orange. Mahill to Trollstrup. Back to Mahill. Ball stays in Orange possession as Ethan Dominic sends it back to defender Alex Linning, who sends it forwards. He was intending to spring Mahill. It's turned away by the Blue defense. So it's headed back and forth, possession trading sides, but referee disliking a challenge there from Orange, and Blue will get a kick from their own half of the pitch. Look for them to use those speedy wingers. We've already seen a lot of action generated off the foot of Recker. And here is Blue with it now. As Avery Davies, who also had a good chance on the first corner kick, looks to connect with Robin Zhu on the far side. Zhu couldn't hang on as Orange pick it off of him. Luca Bentrovato has it. Up the right side, Teo Su's there, and Orange player taken out over on that far wall. We'll see, is this a throw-in or a kick? And it is going to be a kick from just within the confines of the pitch. A very sharp angle here for Orange to try to get going on goal here. going to be taken by, I believe that's Ike Mahill on the far side. Let's see what they've got. Orange, drop this. It's low. It's on goal. And it's handled easily there by the netminder as Chisnell gloves that one down. He's confident in those corners. Came out to challenge. Now Blue back the other way. Wrecker has some space up the right side. Wrecker sends it across to the left. It hops past his first teammate. Second one's able to run onto it. Top of the key. Robin Zhu working it back up top. Now cutting down to the left side. Attempting centering pass goes off the attacker and out as Robin Zhu had a look but couldn't get it to go. Now just trying to make out who he was assisted by. Because I believe that might have been David Shobob. Somewhat hard to tell from the distance. Of course, the number is only on the back here. Here is Mateo Sequeira on the near side. He'll send it back to Linning. Skies that one forwards for Teo Su to run onto. And now another forward pass for Su after he dropped it back to the midfield. Trying to step around the defense. Stays on. Daniel Mathiel looking for it. Referee's got his arm raised as that one will stop up. There will be a Blue kick from outside their own box. They're simply going to play it safe back to Mason Chisnell, the goaltender from Abbotsford United 2010 Boy Selects. Ball rolls out of bounds here, and an orange throw coming from Mateo Sequeira. He'll drop that one at the feet of his midfielder. Back and forth just within the confines of the playing field. Teo Su took out Rylan Wrecker. That's going to allow Blue a free kick here from just within their own half of the pitch. It'll be taken by Jack Alexander. Alexander fakes a long kick. He'll take it back. Goes to Chisnell. Teo Su closing this gap fast for Orange. Blue feeling the pressure as Alexander will clear this one across to his midfielders. Handled by Avery Davies. Back towards Akshay Sangha playing on the left back position. He'll go to the left wing mid. A good sliding tackle thrown there by Ike Mahill will knock his man away from the ball, and it'll trickle harmlessly back towards Halford, who goes to Linning. Linning turned away. He'll connect with Ethan Dominic, who goes to the far side. And now a race for this ball as it rolls harmlessly back to Chisnell. I think they were hoping to spring Cole Glavina, the striker coming to us from Impact Prince George Youth Soccer Association. Fortunately for Orange, just unable to do so. Approaching the substitution break here of the first half. Of course, still scoreless from Newton Athletic Field in beautiful Surrey, British Columbia. Blue, long outlet feed. They're looking to get their strikers going. As David Showbob's had a couple good looks. Now 103 with a chance down the left side of the box. That's Avery Davies. His shot rolls off a defender and out of play. Just barely a throw-in. Blue, of course, hoping that might have been ruled a corner, but he'll take that throw deep in offensive territory here as Alex Zorik will line up to take the throw-in after we wait for the substitutions to finalize here. Blue looking to change about 3 forwards. And we'll see if Orange does the same or if they'll wait one more whistle. Does look like Orange is going to elect to do that at the next stoppage as you see their substitutes ready to go. But it is Blue who will handle the ball, sending it back to Sangha. They'll send that one forwards for Nathaniel Smith. They'll use goalkeeper Grayson Halford as an outlet. Halford across to Linning. And now forwards. It's Luca Bentrovato who goes back to defender Alex Linning. Across the pitch for Sates. Evan Sates' forward pass is stopped up by the blue defense. They'll let that roll back to netminder Mason Chisnell. Trying to clear that one out was Jack Alexander. It's fought off by Orange and rolls out of play. Wrecker here for the throw-in for Blue. They'll forward that one to Luca Oliviero. Bounces out. Now we shall have our break for the Orange substitutions. We mentioned they were ready to go. And now here they are. 4 players coming on/off for the Orange team in a game that remains scoreless. Not quite halfway through. Teo Sequeira on the throw. Sequeira able to drop that one forwards. Teo Su handled for a moment, but is stolen. Here's Rylan Wrecker. Good footwork by him. He's now going to try to cross that into the back of the pitch. Fended off by Lucia Alea. Wrecker steals another pass. Down the right side, 1-on-2. Wrecker drops it off. Now going for a run. Here's blue number 4. It's Houston Schultz down the right side. The defender able to box him out, allowing the ball to roll out of play. It's a good use of the body there, and it'll be a kick for Halford. Across to the defender, Evan Sates. He'll go to the far side. Teo Su's there. Back to the midfield. That pass broken up before it could get anywhere by Akshay Sangha, who will send it straight out of play. Orange get a throw. Some back and forth here off the Orange throw as Blue handled for a moment, coughed it up, but then won it right back. And out they start. I believe that's Alexander, or pardon me, not Alexander Cremona, that's Dante Palacio who will get it back to netminder Chisnell, and now across to Jack Alexander. Forwards for Wrecker, who's pursued hotly. Taken out from behind. Referee calls it a clean challenge. Now Orange a chance. 162, 1-on-1. The shot stopped by Chisnell. Rebounds there, and he shoots it high. Oh, he can't believe it. It's as close as you get there on the doorstep for Thomas Gamble. First shot's a great save by Chisnell. Second, just couldn't get it to go. And Orange somehow kept off the score sheet by a good job by Thomas Gamble joining the rush. Of course, playing as the center attacking mid. Got to know when to jump up and when you don't have that luxury. And right there, good decision making from Gamble. And unfortunately for him, just couldn't get enough of a finishing touch past the netminder. Blue looking to strike back. Houston Schultz skies it across the pitch. That's going to be out of reach. And Grayson Halford runs onto it here for Team Orange. Halford will leave for Evan Sates, who plays it across to the far side of the pitch. That pass poked forward. Aikim Mahill. Back to Sates. Now utilizing Halford. Wrecker closing in, trying to sneak in behind Halford. He's got that goalkeeper spidey sense about him, and he'll clear the ball out before Wrecker can do any damage. Sates battling 2-on-1 on the far side. Back to Linning. He'll go to Halford. Goalkeeper sends a high pass forwards for Mateo Sequeira on the near side of the pitch. He'll look to Cole Glavina. Threads it through traffic to Max Tostica. Tostica back to Aiden Oruk Yilmaz, who just came on from substitution. Blue cleared out. Now Rylan Wrecker off to the races. 1-on-1 with Mateo Sequeira. Wrecker forced to slow down. He's going to take it to the right side. Going to try to buy his team another corner, but it rolls out of play as Alex Linning throwing a bit of a pick, if you will, and forces him away from the ball. And now it's sent straight out of play. A bit of a miscommunication there between netminder Halford and defender Mateo Sequeira, who lets it go by him. And Blue will get a throw here. It's Houston Schultz to take it. Schultz drops it forwards for Recker. Narrowly holds it in. Threads one through to Luca Oliviero, and that one goes past him and out of play. And so yet another kick here for Grayson Halford, as this game certainly has been the slowest offensively of the 4 games so far. We're still scoreless here, approaching the halfway mark of Game 4. Netminder Mason Chisnell comes out to glove down that attempt, and he'll clear it across to Jack Alexander. Alexander content to clear that one up the field. Rylan Recker looking to run onto that one as he makes a move trying to get around Alex Linning. Recker's there. Linning takes him out with a heavy challenge from behind. That one, wouldn't be surprised to see it carded, and sure enough, referee not liking that one from Alex Linning. He's going to get the second yellow card of the combine, as we saw one in Game 1 against Sean Waterman. This one assessed to Linning, although Linning seems to have come out the worse for wear on that collision, so we hope he's all right as he's slow to get up. That was a hard collision between two of the fastest players on the pitch, Rylan Recker and Alex Linning. They both went down really hard, and we're going to have a brief stoppage here as trainers come on to make sure that Linning's all right. Both teams going to check on the defender, who's had a great combine so far in day 1. When we're back to action, a sharp angle kick from Blue, effectively a corner if you will. As we continue to approach the halfway mark, we're going to take a very short step aside here as trainers assist Alex Linning, who went down hard. We'll be right back when the action resumes. Back to action here from Newton Athletic Park. Thankfully, Alex Linning, while he does seem hurt, is able to get off the field under his own 2 feet. Always a good sign as he continues to be looked at by the trainers. An emergency substitution being allowed for Orange as Linning steps off. And again, from the Nanaimo United Football Club, I've been impressed by the play of Alex Linning, so undoubtedly a huge blow here for Orange if he's unable to return. It seems like he's just taking a look at that right arm. The way that he went down kind of landed on that arm first, and so hoping the best for Linning, although he's certainly holding that arm gingerly as Blue take their kick. Here it is. They're going for goal. It's punched away there by Halford. What an attempt from Blue 33 there as that one curled right in, and Alex Zorik, who's the designated corner taker for this team, shows he can get a great offensive look when he wants to, and Halford having to make another good save. He made quite a lot of those in Game 2. Here's Zorik on the corner. That's going to go deep, and that's headed away by the Orange defender. A good read there from Orange 165, who is Aiden Oruk-Yilmaz. It will, of course, now be another Blue corner, as Alex Zorik will line up to take this one as well. Zorik from the far side. Curls it in, straight to the top of the box, fought off by the defense. Recker looking for the rebound here for Blue, but it's cleared out by Orange. Headed away there by Thomas Gamble. Unable to hang on to possession. Here's Blue 37 on the right side. Nathaniel Smith puts it towards the goal. That one rolls right past Halford and out of play, just missing that far post. Fortunately for him, of course, a right shot shooting across the body into that left side. That's a tough shot to make across the grain of your body, if you will, and ultimately just couldn't get it done. Jack Alexander plays one forwards to be run onto by teammate Luca Oliviero. Unfortunately for him, Halford able to beat out the attacker. And Sates will take this ball at the right side. Sates one-on-one with Oliviero. Some good challenge here by the Blue team, and sure enough, they're going to buy themselves an attack. Pass comes through to Recker. Challenging the goal for the top of the box. Recker taken down from behind. He'll get right back up, fighting for this ball. It was a clean challenge. Recker centers. Great defensive header there. Oh, what an excellent defensive effort coming through right before the halfway marker. I just want to make sure I credit that one properly. And as the penny turns, I can tell you that's a superb defensive play from the center defensive midfielder Max Tostica in 1:57 to keep this game scoreless heading into the half. Some great chances by Blue, especially late in that first half, but as we hit our halftime break, we'll take a step aside. Scoreless here between Team 3 and Team 2. You are watching the FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Combine here on the FTF Canada YouTube channel. I'm Zach Clark. We'll bring you the rest of the call when we return between Team 3 and Team 2 after this. Hello everybody, welcome back to the Vancouver side of the FTF Canada March Break Combine here. The final game of the junior group between Team 3 and Team 2. Team 2 won their first match by a score of 2-0. Team 3 lost their first match by a score of 0-2. And right here, we are tied at 0 goals apiece heading into the final half between these two sides. Love putting dramatic effect on the final half as if there's more than 2. Here is Blue with the ball in the offensive end as they try to get back to the attack. They controlled it well at the end of the half despite a good early showing from Orange. Through the middle. Here it comes to orange number 3. Netminders, of course, have changed as well, as Team 2 in orange and Team 3 in blue. And we'll get you the goaltenders in just a second. Here is blue, Jack Alexander playing that one forwards to the center mid, Luca Oliviero. That one rolls out of play, and Oliviero will leave the throw for Houston Schultz, the defender playing over on the far side. Here's Schultz. That throw forward. This player is intended to was knocked down. Blue thought for sure they were going to get a kick off that, but they were wrong, as the referee will keep his arms down. And here's Alex Zorek sending that ball forwards. It's run onto by Dante Palacio, driving to the goal. That one stopped by the netminder, although a kick awarded by the referee, and so may have to make another save. And I was going to look at my goaltenders list, but once again, due to some personnel issues, unfortunately the lists we have are not correct. And so a chance here on the kick for blue. And pardon me, I'd like to apologize. Jack Alexander, or so I've been calling Jack Alexander, is actually Yusuf Ismail, who came on in a substitution, which I missed. And I apologize for that one. Here on the left side, Stavros Kafalis trying to play it up the middle. It's fought off by orange. As now back the other way, Yusuf Ismail in a race for it. The orange attacker actually going to get there first, although to no avail. As despite incredible speed shown by Teo Su, it is handled well by the keeper. Ethan Sharma backstopping blue in this final half. Over on the far side, I believe that's John Reitzma. That ball coming through from Akshay Sangha does roll wide. And here is a throw for Lucia Alea. Alea plays it forward. Yusuf Ismail able to header that back the other way. That one knocked down as it goes back and forth here. A reminder is I appreciate the fans and parents who do come up and let us know when we are getting something wrong on the broadcast. We always strive to do our best, and if we are making any errors and you're able to let us know, please do inform us, as we want to try and make sure accuracy is at least as close as possible. Here's a chance. Orange 165. He scores! What a drive from 165. It's Aiden O'Ruck Yilmaz with a beautiful strike from just outside the box, and Orange have the first goal of Game 4. And I mean, you want to see how to finish. That's it from Aiden O'Ruck Yilmaz, who poses for a celebratory picture after that goal, and he's earned it. What a strike for his first goal of the combine, as the center attacking mid from North Vancouver FC put that right into the top corner. There's not a goalkeeper in this combine who's making that save. And now blue finding themselves on the back foot as Team 2 take the lead. Of course, Team 2 right now a 1-0 record in this combine, as the ball trickles out of play. Does look like this one will be awarded as a goal kick. I'll corral it forwards to defending midfielder Max Tostica. Taken away there through the middle by Dante Palacio for blue. He'll look across the pitch to Nathaniel Smith. Smith has it now. Drops it back. Here's Akshay Sangha. Through the middle, trying to get that one back to Smith. Intercepted by Orange, and now here's Max Tostica playing it forward. He'll connect with Thomas Gamble, who had a great look earlier on in this game. Lucia Lea. Back for Evan Sates. He was tackled through the middle of the pitch. Ref doesn't like it, and so Sates will get a free kick from his team. He'll direct traffic to the outside. Akim Mahil cuts to the middle. Mahill still around the defender, going for the goal, just wide of the post by about a half-inch from Mahill. What a strike from distance from a similar spot as his teammate Uruk Yilmaz just scored his. Mahill, that was a running shot and just missing that far post. It was curling too. Bit more runway. That finds the back of the net for sure. Blue break things up. They'll send it back the other way. It rolls out for a throw-in for Alea to take. Alea, he'll land that one at the feet of Ikem Mahill. Max Tostika now. Some give and go. Tostika takes it back, sends a through ball. Racing for it is Azariel Barker, and unfortunately for Barker, despite a good showing of speed, unable to catch that ball before it rolls out of bounds. Ethan Sharma, the netminder, will go across to defender Akshay Sangha. Sangha forwards that ball to the foot of Zorik. Zorik puts it right through traffic. That's a heck of a feed right onto the foot of Kafalis, trying to cut through the middle. His centering ball picked off by Orange, and it'll roll out of play, and Kafalis puts his head to the skies after a great setup by him. Unfortunately, just couldn't be finished as the Orange defense converged. Here's Orange starting out of their own end. Pass forwards. Are looking to connect with 162 Thomas Gamble. Brought back into the defensive corner. As we continue to work in this left corner where we just aren't quite able to see from our vantage point here from Newton Athletic Park. So apologies. That left corner, your guess is as good as mine as it comes out down the middle. Blue 77 with a chance. The strike comes through and it's wide of the goal. Another great chance. This time it's Rylan Wrecker, the speedy devil himself over on the far side. We've seen him use that fancy footwork to create all kinds of opportunities. And of the players that are scoreless in this tournament, he's probably the one that I look to get one next. Of course, Team 3 have yet to get their first goal as a team, being blanked in the first game and down 1-0 here, although plenty of time left to change that. And they're looking to do so now with the ball over on the far side. Nico Kraveritis is turned away. The ball rolls out. It'll be a throw in here for Houston Schultz of Coastal FC. Schultz hurls it forwards. Intercepted by Adam Trollstrup for Orange. Sends it back up the pitch, but Houston Schultz denies that attempt. It rolls off an Orange player and out, so Schultz will throw it in right to his teammate Nathaniel Smith. That one hops and skips back the other way. Akshay Shanga will play that one back to netminder Ethan Sharma. Sharma cleared it across to the defense. They couldn't hang on, so it will be an Orange throw here for Azariel Barker on the far side. Barker chooses to leave that throw for his defender. Ball skied in. Cole Glavina there. Looking for Barker. Here he is, side of the box. Azariel Barker looks to shoot. That one blocked by Blue 92. Stepping into the lane was Youssef Ismail. Now another chance up the middle. Orange 162 trying to get the shot away. Just can't do it as Thomas Gamble stunned in front by the Blue defense. At the last possible moment, Gamble finding himself about halfway through the box. He's got the ball now. Gamble connects with Mahill. Mahill through balls turned away by Youssef Ismail. Now it comes back out to Dante Palacio. He'll thread that one through the middle. Some good moves here by Blue and a lead feed. Racing onto it. Stavros Kafalis, left side. Kafalis shoots just wide of the post. He beat the netminder but couldn't get it to go as that one rolls just wide and out. As Team 3, they have come so close to getting their first goal of the combine. They're going to have to wait just a little bit longer as that ball rolls wide of the right post. It was a great feed and a commendable attempt from Kafalis, the center attacking midfield from the TSS Rovers. And from an angle that sharp, it's hard to get a quality chance in. Kafalis did just that. Orange now. They might have a lead, but they're feeling the pressure. Here's another chance. Stepping onto it. It's a look from Palacio. He couldn't get the shot away with all kinds of orange jerseys around him. Now Ismail denies the orange counterattack. Second attempt is going to make its way through. Here's an opportunity with all sorts of numbers and a smart defensive effort there from Jack Alexander, who's going to chip that one out of bounds. It's going to allow the rest of his teammates to catch up, as now Ismail and Sangha back in position. This one will come back for a goal kick, as it's going to be Ethan Sharma who sends it across to the defense. Long outlet pass, denied by Lucia Elea. It comes back to Zane Gulzar, who tries to send it up the near wall. It's fought off, and now Elea gets a throw. Elea given the go-ahead, and he'll look to toss this one in deep. Lands at the feet of Cole Glavina, trying to spin away from the defense. Double teamed. Glavina cuts to the top of the box. Glavina, he's still going. Finally dishes it off. A chance at the top. Shot comes through. What a save by Sharma! Diving across with the right hand to absolutely rob. Aiden Orakioma is looking for his second goal of the game in tight, and it looked like he had it. Sharma with the right hand just keeps him off the board. A corner given to Orange, taken by Azariel Barker. He'll get the ball back. Barker sends it right up the gun, headed away. It comes up top. Here's a look for Mahill. Puts it on goal. He hit the post. Rebound. They score. Right place, right time. Aiden Uruk Yilmaz, his second goal of the game, has doubled the Orange lead. Just before the half, a post hit from Ike Mahill comes right back to Uruk Yilmaz, and a pair of goals.
No goal.
No goal called off. My apologies, as that one stays out. Appreciate the fans correcting me on that one. And now a chance back the other way for Blue, as I'm not sure how that one manages to stay out. And so Aiden Uruk Yilmaz, from what I thought was a sure goal, shows what I know up here in the broadcast booth. Appreciate the fans once again making sure our accuracy stays as close as possible. Offside the call. And so a substitution break here is what might be the last substitution break for these teams. There's approximately 15 minutes left in what is a 1-0 game. Offside the call. Hence why Aiden Uruk Yilmaz not the first player in this combine to score 2 goals. Which feels improbable, as many different goal scorers for these respective teams. No one has 2. Here's Alea off to the outside for Ika Mahill. Cuts down the right side, now to the left. Mahill still going, lets it fly. That's blocked in front by Blues 108 as Nico Krevaritis able to step into the shooting lane. Comes out to the far wall with Blue looking to counterattack. Adam Trostep slows them down, but now a potential 2-on-1 building in the right corner. Trostep catches back up. Here's the drive from Blue, and that one wide of the goal. I was looking at doing himself there was the Blue player on the far right wing. And that was Nico Krevaritis with a good rush up the right side. So of course, sometimes you just have to wait for the players to turn around to confirm who they are. And I can certainly confirm that that's Azariel Barker, who's going to leave the throw-in for his teammate now. Mateo Sequeira takes the throw on the far side, puts it back towards Barker. It was broken up by Blue initially, but it's won back by Orange. Out starts the play, Lucia Elea. Had it for a moment, recovered here by Blue 39 as Zane Gulzar will chip it back to the defender Sharma. Gulzar takes it back. Pass through the middle to Krevaritis. He'll sneak one through a heavy Orange midfield right to the far side for Nathaniel Smith. Now racing for it. Avery Davies, far side, slows down, trying to cut to the top of the box. Shot comes through, it's blocked, it's going to ricochet wide. And now a race as Dante Palacio able to get to it on the left side. Palacio working in the corner. And that one rolls out of play. It will be an Orange throw-in. Of course, both teams saying it was theirs, but it will be ruled Orange as it's thrown out. There'll be another chance for Orange to advance up the pitch as the throw-in is taken on the near side. Time starting to tick away here in a very close soccer game. Blue needing just one goal to tie this one up. They've got approximately 10 minutes left to do it. Here's Ethan Dominic. His pocket picked by a good back check there from David Showbob. Showbob puts it forwards. It was touched by Luca Oliviero, but Orange is able to take it back. That is until an infraction by Blue will give Orange a kick. Again, too far to go for goal here, and so Orange will simply elect to give passing options to the kicker, Lucia Alea. Referee checking if there's any substitutions to be made, and as there is not, we're good to go. Or no, pardon me, it does look like we shall have a couple last-minute substitutions from Orange, as they will take off defender Evan Sates, who's played some big minutes in these games, and it'll just be a one-man substitution as Sates comes off, and I believe that's Thomas Gamble coming on. Chance for Orange down the middle. The kick is good. It's just over top of the net as Ethan Dominic found himself with possession inside the box. And a bouncing ball. Those are tough to control in tight. Goes just over top of the goalposts. Orange coming that close to an insurance goal that could very well put this game away. Centering pass coming through, rolls out of play, so it will be a kick here for Sharma, who I would say has had the save of the combine so far with that one earlier. And funnily enough, I'd say the second one was probably his diving save in game one. That or the pair of saves from Halford. Here's Blue with a 3-on-2 rush down the right side, a chance, top right side of the box. The kick comes through, it's stopped there as a diving Chisnell's able to keep that one out. Or pardon me, John Reitzma, who stops that ball. And it will be a kick back to the keeper. Reitzma plays it across to his defense. Long pass through the pitch, connects with striker Cole Glavina. His pocket picked from behind there by Jack Alexander. He'll go back to his keeper, Sharma. Skies a long ball that runs out of air in about the midway part of the pitch, dropping at the boot of Ethan Dominic. Dominic forwards to Aikim Mahil, who was held from behind for just a second, but he'll break loose. Mahil triple teamed. That's too much to bear as Blue able to steal an on-man rush beginning. Luca Oliviero feeds it to the near side. Stepping onto it is Showbob. Showbob back to Oliviero in the key. And Kafalis had it but couldn't hang on as it will go out of play and is brought back in. Kobab, top of the box, trying to get the shot away, lets it fly, and that one went off his shin pad and well wide. In fact, wide enough that it's going to be a throw-in as it never made it behind the goal line. So Orange forced to throw it in from deep in their own territory as opposed to the goal kick. Ethan Dominic trying to work it loose, but it pops out to Blue. With some room to run, ball comes to the near side. Zane Gulzar's there. Gulzar up the middle. Working with it's Dante Palacio, trying to break loose, never had a shooting lane. It comes out to Barker. Barker coughs it up to Robin Zhu at the far side. Robin Zhu makes a nice move. Barker goes down to the pitch. Zhu has some room to center. That one fought off by a good defensive header as it bounces back down the other way for Ethan Dominic. And now a chance in alone. 2:06. Cole Glavina, 1-on-1. Glavina, nice move. Scores! Cole Glavina does it all by himself as he'll dangle right past the goalkeeper. And Glavina gets the insurance goal that Orange was looking for. As time continues to dwindle down here, it's a near impossibility for Blue to get back into this one after Cole Glavina doubles the lead. We are at kickoff now as Cole Glavina becomes the third different goal scorer from this team too, following in the footsteps of Aiden O'Ruck Yilmaz earlier on in this game. And pardon me, it's Grayson Halford in net now in this half. It wasn't Reitzmer. Not that he's been particularly busy, but of course, always want to make sure we get that right. As the ball rolls out of play. Once again, approaching the final minutes here from the first half of the Day 1 Combine. Blue looking to get on the board. As Team 3 still the only team not to have scored a goal in this Combine. Not for lack of chances. They've had their looks. Only a matter of time before the dam breaks. Zane Gulzar forwards it to Jack Alexander. He'll go to Youssef Ismail. Ismail, long feed up the side, is taken away here by Orange as Teo Su darts down the left, throws it towards the goal, but that's well wide of the far post, and Sharma will go collect it from below his goal line. Sharma off to defender Jack Alexander. He'll put it to the middle to Shobab. Shobab back across to Zane Gulzar. Now Shobab takes it back, feeding it to the outside for Robin Zhu. Zhu trying to break around the defender. Some nice one-on-one from Mateo Sequeira, who shuts down Zhu. They're still going to the corner. Finally, Sequeira able to dish that one across to Teo Su. He'll play give and go. Orange just held that ball in, and a late whistle from the referee as it did look like it crossed the line, but sometimes you just got to make sure. Will be a blue throw. I'll send it forward to Zhu. That one going to be broken up by Luca Bentrovato. Comes back through the middle where Blue were able to recover possession back to Youssef Ismail, and he'll find Jack Alexander. Ismail. Back across to the far wing. Centering ball comes through for Luca Oliviero, trying to charge the top of the box. He's fought off by the Orange defense. It comes back out. Here's Shobab. Drops it off. Oliviero trying to step onto that ball. Turned away. Dante Palacio spins it out to the near side for Zane Gulzar. Blue have got to start getting some offensive chances here. Down by 2 goals. They need one quick to try and tie this one before the full-time whistle goes. Alexander able to keep possession in favor of the blue team here. Stavros Kafalis steps away from coverage, trying to drop that one through to Oliviero. It's broken up down low by the defender Thomas Gamble. Now springs his man Aiden Orak Yilmaz, who had 1 goal and came about a hair away from his second. Cole Glavina, who doubled the lead just a few moments ago, has the ball taken away from him down low by Dante Palacio, who's looking for Shobab down the left side. Shobab doesn't quite have the speed to beat the defender one-on-one, so he'll cut to the corner before dropping a pass back down the middle. It's fought off by the defense, but comes back out up top to Kafalis, trying to get the shot away. Across to Robin Zhu, sharp side of the box, puts it towards the goal. It's blocked. Back across to Kafalis. Nice move around the first defender, and the second able to clear that one back the other way as Kafalis, some nifty moves in tight, but the bane of all shooters, the ball bouncing on you, just couldn't get it on goal. And Orange looked to steady play underneath this last gasp of Blue's offensive. Ball rolls out of play, and it will be a blue throw with approximately just a few minutes to go here from Newton Athletic Park in beautiful Surrey, British Columbia. Zane Gulzar throws it forward. Sent back out of play, this time off a blue cleat, so it will be another Orange throw, as Lucia Alea will take this one. Alea banks it forwards. That one's going to be handled down low by Cole Glavina. He'll bring it back towards Daniel Mattia. Mattia through the midfield to Ben Travato. He'll weigh his options, looking for a through ball. It's going to make its way towards netminder Sharma, who calmly gloves it down as we hit the final whistle, and that does it. A 2-0 victory as Team 2 take down Team 3 by a factor of 2-0. The same score as we saw in Game 1 and Game 2, and just 1 goal difference from Game 3. That does it for the junior group here for the boys' side of the FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Combine. Once again, the final game scores. Game 1, Team 2 wins it 2-0. Game 2, Team 4 wins it 2-0. Game 3, Team 1 wins 2-1. And the final game, Team 2 coming away with a 2-0 victory. Thank you so much for tuning in here on the FTF Canada YouTube channel. We so appreciate your viewership, and stick around for the rest of the Combine here. We're only halfway through Day 1. We'll be right back with the first game of the senior group on the other side. For now, we'll take a step aside. I am your play-by-play broadcaster, Zach Clark, and you are watching FTF Combine Soccer right here on the FTF Canada YouTube channel.
And welcome back, fans, here to the FTF Canada Vancouver March Break 2026 Combine. I am Liam Higgs. I'm excited to bring some senior boys soccer here for Game 5 of the day. Once again, we have Team 5 in the blue, Team 6 in the orange. There's Team Blue with it now. In net for both of these teams. Team Blue, Owen McMillan and Bodie Gray over for Team Orange. Is Bodie Gray with it now. Plays this one into the middle. Is back with it there was Di Nicola. Back up for Spencer Torres. Back to Di Nicola. Di Nicola with some pace around the wing here. He's going to step up. Looks to play a long ball there and is just out of the reach. Looking for Isaiah Sobarazzo. So Blue looks like that went out for a throw in here. So a chance for Blue to get some possession back. As Hopkins with the throw in. Immediately turned over here to Orange. Played back for Di Nicola. Di Nicola played into the middle. It's Ethan Smith. Ethan Smith with it now. Plays this one out. Looking out wide. And a great cut in here for Orange. Is on the ball. Is Xavier Matthew. Plays this one back. Looking for Jacob Borge. And that one ends up out of play here for Orange. Is Jacob Boyd now on the throw-in. Boyd plays this one into the middle for Matthew. Back to Smith. Smith with some nice moves there to get around a couple of Blue defenders. And now Orange down the wing. Plays it into the middle. And this is Matthew with it again. Long cross here. And that one snatched out of the air by Owen McMillan. But Orange maintaining possession. And that one knocked out of play by Orange quickly thereafter. So a throw-in coming up for Blue as Tornston Hopkins plays it up. As it's Orange with it now. Immediately sent out of play again, so it's Di Nicola. Now Blue with it down the wing. Trying to whip this one in. That was Brenneman. Intercepted though, however, and now it's Orange with it once again. Now down the wing, I believe this is Matthew carrying this one. Matthew cuts in. Inside, outside he goes. Back outside, looking to get around the Blue defender, and it's a great tackle there. I believe that was by Riley Dutt. So Brennan Burke now with it. Burke plays this one for Hopkins, who tried to send that one up, trying to connect with Brenneman, but it's quickly intercepted by Di Nicola. Smith now with it. Back to his goaltender, that's Bodie Gray. Back to Smith. Smith now. Plays this one into the middle. Now played back down, but getting there first for Blue was Yusuf Conte. Now here on the left is Bassi, but quickly intercepted by Orange, and a chance for them inside the box. Just outside the box now with a long strike, and that one just wide of the target is just missing the net there. I believe was Jacob Borge. Looks like we will have a corner kick, however, here coming up for Orange. And a good chance here for Orange to break the deadlock. Orange now with it. Whipping this one in. It's near post, and it's cleared out quickly there by Jacob Boyd. Now with it for Orange. Jacob Boyd lays this one off to Sabarzo. Sabarzo challenged quickly off the ball there by Oliver Ring. Orange now. Senhaja played it into the middle, but Blue intercepts. Now Blue going back the other way. And a good challenge there in tight from Orange. I believe that's Matvey Popov. Now out wide for Matthew. Here's Orange, looking to try and play it in. But Bassey all over him as he finally wins it back from Matthew, but that one looks like it just went out of play, so we'll have a throw in here coming up. So throw in for blue. For Orange, deep inside the opposing half. Is this one going to be taken by Jacob Boyd? Boyd here with it now. Looking for some support. Looks like he's going to get it in the middle of the pitch there by Jacob Boyd. Now played out to the top of the box. Orange could have a chance if they're quick enough to it. Here's Orange with it up top of the box. Continuing with it and trying to get a shot through there was Spencer Torres, but cleared out eventually by Hopkins. And that one's going to roll safely out of play as Blue avoids the danger this time around. As the score still 0-0 here. Thrown in by Di Nicola. Orange still with it after getting it back from their goaltender. Sajahan plays it over for Torres. Back to Boj. Boj looking out wide for Matthew. Matthew now going to leave this one. Stepping up is Jacob Boyd. Jacob Boyd trying to cross it in, but he's going to let that one roll out of play, so will be a corner kick coming up here for Orange. Orange with it here. And another chance for them to break the deadlock off of another corner. Jacob Boyd whipping this one in. Jacob Boyd, and that one just headed wide as couldn't quite tell who got a piece of that one. I believe it might have been Adam Sahajan. And it's just wide, so it'll be a goal kick coming up here for Blue. Owen McMillan stepping up for them. Now Owen McMillan with it once again. Plays this one out wide. It's Conte. Back to his goaltender McMillan. Looking for options. As he'll play this one out wide for Burke. Burke, lots of time. Finally plays that one into the middle for Butcher. Out wide for Conte. Conte. Pressured, but he's going to play this one back for Burke. Burke now. Going to take his time. Not very aggressive here from Orange so far. And eventually they're going to step up and win the ball back high up the pitch. Here goes Orange and Popoff taken down there deep into the opponent's half. And this one is going to be a free kick and could be close enough for a chance at goal. As Matvey Popoff taken out there. Di Nicola lining up with Popoff to take this one. Di Nicola lining up to take the free kick. Looks like he's going to try and cross this one in. He does just that. It's a low cross and a good chance in tight, but couldn't quite get enough of it there with Spencer Torres. Now McMillan going to boot this one up, looking for a counterattack here for Blue, but that one, lots of mustard behind it, so it'll go out of play here, and we'll have another throw in this time around for Orange, deep in their own half. Di Nicola going to leave this one for Sajahan. And he tried to throw that one in. It's immediately turned over. It's a good check in there by Galen Butcher. Another chance at it here for Orange and Taurus. That one will go off his chest and out, so this time a throw in for Blue. Hopkins, long throw in, looking to connect with Ring. That one just out of his reach, so it will be a goal kick coming up for the Blue goaltender, Bodie Gray. So Bodie Gray leaves it for Di Nicola. With a nice move there, is able to escape danger. Di Nicola out wide now for Sajahan. Into the middle. As Sabarzo plays it out wide and a great chance and they score! What a shot there from Taurus. Makes this a 1-0 game. And Orange, off of some great passing that started from their own box off of a goal kick, is able to get a 1-0 lead here against Blue. It's been a pretty back and forth game so far, but Orange strikes first here. And Blue going to look to get it back here quickly as they line up to start things off again at the halfway line. Once again, I am Liam Higgs. You're watching the FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Combine here in 2026. Watching on the FTF Canada YouTube channel. The games have been great so far today, and so far this one's been exciting as well. It's a long pass there from Conte. Can't quite connect as Jacob Boyd heads it down. Boyd with it now here down the wing. Some good attacking plays by Orange so far. Conte able to get around Sabarzo. As Conte still with it here, deep in his own half. Trying to get away from Sabarzo. Plays it back to McMillan, who bobbled the pass but is still able to keep it in play, so no corner here awarded. Conte, long stretch pass here for Brenneman. Brenneman plays this one off for Dutt. Eventually he's taken off him, believe that's Xavier Matthew. And some great passing again by Orange. Here's Sabarzo on the wing. Sabarzo gets around one, tries to get around two, and a great challenge there. I believe that was by Oliver Ring with a great tackle. Now into the middle for Sabarzo. Sabarzo with a long strike, and the rebound's there. But Di Nicola gets the rebound. Another chance for Orange. Still inside the box. Here's Sabarzo, and he goes down, but no foul awarded. That was a great pass there by Landon King. Now Blue on the back foot here the last few minutes, trying to get out of their own half. Here's King. Plays this one over Borge. Orange still maintaining possession here, just above the halfway line. Pop off. Out wide for Matthew. Matthew tries to cut inside, and eventually he's taken off of it there. A great challenge by Andrew Ramsey. Now Blue finally with some possession. Can they keep it? Pop off with a good challenge, but some good strength there, and Blue able to eventually clear it. Looking for a long ball there to Brenneman. Out of his reach, though, so will be out of bounds for a throw-in. I believe that will be the substitutions as well. So throw in here for Orange. Just about 13 minutes gone here in the first half between Team Blue and Team Orange. Once again, these are, I should say, Team 5 is the team in blue. Team 6 is the team in orange. Orange with possession now is Di Nicola. Di Nicola lays it off for Sajahan. Sajahan looking for a long pass there for Matthew, and that one curls maybe a little bit too much as it's intercepted by Blue. Pop off at midfield. Taken off of it. This time by Blue is, I believe that was Ambatha. Now King with it. A warning coming up here for King, but Blue able to maintain possession, but finally the whistle is blown, so it'll be a free kick awarded to Blue here as Landon King stepped in to Ambatha. So free kick coming up here for Blue. Some more substitutions coming out, this time for Orange. And a long strike here, and a good clearance by Orange as that one headed into dangerous territory. Orange still with it, though. Back to their goaltender. It's Bodie Gray. Gray playing this one out wide for Sajahan, but it's just out. So it'll be a throw in here for Hopkins. Blue with some possession here in the offensive half of the pitch, and they're going to try and tie this game up. The score still 1-0 here for Orange. Off of a great goal by Spencer Towers. Now Hopkins trying to get around Shahjahan, but couldn't quite. So another throw in, this time for Hopkins, and that one will be awarded a free kick. And it looks like Bodie Gray going to be the one to take it. So Bodie Gray taking the free kick here, deep in his own half. Bodie Gray boots this one. This one looks like it's going to go well out. It's pretty windy out here in Surrey, so I'll tell you what, you're definitely seeing the ball get taken every which way once it goes up in the air. So throw in here for Blue. Hopkins able to get this one up and forced out of play. Great defense by DiNicola as he was able to force Virgo out of bounds. Now DiNicola with the throw in. Virgo got a touch on it but couldn't quite control it, so it's back to a throw in here for Orange. DiNicola lays this one off for Shahjahan. Back to DiNicola, who's got to be careful with Virgo right on top of him, and he plays that one back ever so quickly to Gray. Now out wide. Popoff in the middle. Borge now. Back to DiNicola. As Orange trying to build it up from their own zone just like they did the last goal. From their own half. It's a long ball from Shahjahan, and getting up there to get a head on it was one of the Blue defenders. I believe that's Liv Munson. Orange still with possession though. As Logan Simpson down the wing. Some nice one-touch passing there from Orange, but just couldn't quite find the target on the final one. So it's going to be Owen McMillan getting this one down for Blue. Here's Conte into the middle. Hopkins playing this one back. Got to be careful if you're Blue with the ball around your own box like this, but still maintaining possession is Mbesta. Mbesta stripped of it right at the top of the box. Could be a great chance here for Orange, and what a save by McMillan as Matvey Popov had a really decent look at it. So Blue now with it once again as Mbesta sends it out wide. Into the middle for Mbesta. Up top for Virgo. Virgo bumped into. He's going to play it out wide. Here's Blue. A chance to even up the score here. Trying to get it into the box, but it's taken away from DiNicola. DiNicola going to get it out of danger. As the crossing attempt came from Oliver Ring. Oliver Ring with it now after a really good challenge there from Galen Butcher. And Ring going to be sent packing there by Shahjahan. Now Shahjahan intercepts the pass, but Butcher gets there first. Shahjahan with it again. Butcher. Blue maintaining possession here on the wing, trying to get it into the box, forced to go back. Conte, that one's intercepted. Going back the other way now is Orange with speed. They have the numbers as well. Here goes Orange back the other way. Sabarzo played it for Popoff, but that one's going to be taken aside there by Munson and played back to the goaltender McMillan. Here's Conte looking for options. Good pass into the middle here is Blue now with possession. It's Butcher. Butcher played it over for Dutt. Now this one well out wide here for Bassi. Into the middle for Mbesta. Some nice one-touch passing from those two, and Mbesta had it taken off of him at the last second. Here's Sabarzo for Orange. Orange looking for a long ball here. Trying to get onto this one. I believe that's Keith Esquera. Or pardon me. I believe that is Xavier Matthew. Is Logan Simpson going to be taking the throw-in off the Blue clearance? As he'll find Jacob Borge. Now it's played into the middle from Orange. Cleared away by Blue. Virgo with it now. Virgo fighting off some challenges. Plays it out wide. Here goes Blue back the other way with speed. It's Ring. Ring going to slow down and wait for some help. Nice move by Ring. Gets it into the box, and it's cleared away, but Virgo's there. But nice job by Orange stepping in. It's pop-off, and here goes Virgo again after some really nice work by him, and it's a good save in tight there by Bodie Gray. Is Orange with possession here again in their own box. It's Ethan Smith. Orange now working it past the halfway line. Sent back, though. It's Borge. Playing this one back for Boyd. Boyd with possession. Plays it over to Smith. Smith into the middle to Borge. Borge now. Gets around Ring. Plays it up for Shahjahan. Now into the middle here for Orange. As it's Keith Esquera. Plays this one out wide for Sabarzo. Sabarzo tried to get around Hopkins, but that one's going to be out of play, and I think that will be a corner kick coming up here for Orange. Is Shahjahan over to Esquera. Esquera fights off a couple of challenges, but Shahjahan in to help him out, so Orange maintains possession. DiNicola just gets it away from Virgo. So it's Gray with it. Plays it up for his defender, Smith. Smith with possession. Plays it into the middle of the pitch. Popped off here. Smith. Orange doing a good job building up play slowly. That's how they scored their first goal, and they've done that a couple of times in this game. Here's Virgo now with it, though, off the turnover. This is where you got to be careful. Guy, body's caught too far forward, but couldn't connect on the pass there to Ambesta. DiNicola. Nice move to get around Ring. DiNicola with space now in his own half. Plays it out wide for Smith. Sorry, that's Popoff. Here's Smith. Smith now with it. Looks for a long ball to Sabarzo, and Conte does a great job to break that one up, but here's Esquera. Esquera tried to play that one into the center, but it looks like Blue's going to get there first, and they do just that. Broken up by Liv Munson. Conte back to Munson, who's going to send this one all the way out wide to Hopkins. Hopkins into the middle for Ambessa. Great pressure here from Orange. Macon getting the ball out easily. Very, very tough here on Blue. Immediately turned over. Here's Popoff. Borge to Popoff. And this one played all the way over to Ethan Smith. Now it's Jacob Boyd. Boyd tried to lay it off for Borge, but couldn't connect on the pass. Those with Blue. Back the other way. They're over the half line. That little delay allows Orange to get back into position. Blue now along the box. Could be a great chance. Cutting into the middle. Ethan Smith tries to step up, and that's a great challenge there on Deslinko. And off that challenge, it will be a free kick here, though, as Ambessa is knocked to the ground. Pretty easy call there for the officials. The right call indeed. Whipped in here by Blue, and what a move there. A little scorpion kick, if you will, there. Couldn't quite tell who that was for Blue, but that's a great chance. And now the ball still in the box, but Gray gets there first. Over to Esquera. Esquera. Over to Shahjahan. To DiNicola. Back for Gray. Over for Smith. Smith now with it. Plays it over to DiNicola, and that will do it for the first half here between Team 5 and Team 6. Once again, Team 5 in the blue, Team 6 in the orange. I am Liam Higgs. You're watching the FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Combine. Watching it on the FTF Canada YouTube channel. We'll be right back with the second half of this one. It's been a good one so far. Some great chances at either end, but Orange really kept up the pressure there in the first half. We'll see if they can do that here in the second half. Like I said, don't go too far. We'll be right back in just a few. I am ready. And we are here for the second half between Team 5 in the blue, Team 6 in the orange. This is the FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Combine. You are watching on the FTF Canada YouTube channel. So far the score, 1-0 for Team Orange. Is Team Blue going to get us started here? I should mention, as per usual, goaltending change at the halfway mark. So Team 5 in net now, Xavier Gunnarsson, and in Team 6, Logan Nicole. Is Blue with it now here. Maintaining good possession. Is some good passing there by Hopkins, but it's turned over quickly into the middle. Here's Esquera. Esquera backed off quickly. Looks like he might try a shot from far out, but can't find a lane. Now played back, and there's the long shot we were talking about, and that one just sails over top of the net there as Xavier Gunnarsson didn't get a touch to it. As Drayton Burglar can with the long shot there. Now Blue plays it up. Here's Virgo. Harassed by DiNicola. DiNicola eventually wins it back. Just pop off in the middle. Sends it back to Burglar can. Now sent all the way back to goaltender Xavier Gunnarsson. And that one's going to be knocked out of play by Team Orange. So it'll be a throw in here for Team Blue. As it's Hopkins with it now. Hopkins. Knocked away by Burglar can once again. Is a couple of great defensive efforts by him already. Is just subbed into the game. Hopkins plays that one into the middle. As that was headed away by Ramsey. Blue still with it though. Is Burke with it now. Now it's down the wing. Here's Brenneman. Brenneman taken out hard there by DiNicola, and I do believe that will in fact be, I think it's going to be just a throw in here. So good challenge there by DiNicola to get the ball as he came sliding in with authority. Blue now with it. And that one touched just out of play there as trying to control the ball was Ambesta. As Logan Nicole plays this one for DiNicola. DiNicola up into the middle for King. King. Challenge there. As it's a great defensive play in the midfield by Blue, and they're able to win the ball back as Liff Munson now moved up more into the midfield with a great challenge there. Munson back in his regular center back position. Plays this one well out wide. Looking to connect with Bassi. Bassi still with it. Turns it over. Here goes Esquera. Esquera for Team Orange in the opposing half. Looking for a long ball and a great header away there by Munson. And trying to get there first is Burglar can, but looks like Orange able to send that one out of play quickly. So Orange with the throw in now. Going to whip this one in, and that one might be on target just over top as Burglar can already all over the pitch, and he's only been on the field for a few minutes. Gunnarsson going to knock that one down, and he has the ball here for a goal kick. Gunnarsson plays this one to his defender. That's Brendan Burke. Now played up for Brenneman. Into the middle. I believe that was Riley Dutt on the long ball there looking for Virgo, but quickly intercepted. Now Blue, though, on their own interception. Up for Brenneman, but DiNicola going to get there first, and it's going to be a throw in here for Orange. Taking the throw in is Jacob Boyd. Boyd plays this one into the middle. Landon King gets there. He's taken off of it quickly by Butcher, who played it over for Virgo, tried to go back to him, but Jacob Boyd was there first. Esquera. Some nice moves. Doesn't run out of real estate, but tried to play it over for Popoff, but that one just rolls off the pitch, so we'll have another throw in, this time for Blue. Virgo with it now. Challenged by Esquera, but Virgo just about split the defenders, but Landon King gets a foot in there. Esquera. Hounded by Ambessa. Finally sent away there by Andrew Ramsey. And trying to play that one up was Burke, but Jacob Boyd does a great job to break that one up. Sabarzo has it here on the far side. Boyd looking to whip it in. And getting there first was Logan Simpson, but couldn't quite handle the pass. So Blue with it now. Here's Hopkins. Hopkins back to his defender before he gets it out, who took quite an ugly challenge there from Simpson, and it looks like it'll be a free kick coming up here for Blue. I believe that's Liv Munson who took that Hard challenge. Now playing it back to the goalkeeper. Could be dangerous here for Blue. Here's Munson is leaving the net there was Gunnarsson, but couldn't clear the ball away. Hopkins with it now into the middle. Bad touch there. Here goes King. King with a long shot, and Munson able to block that one. Borge, though, finds the loose ball. Borge with another chance. That's a long shot, and just over top of the crossbar as Team Orange continues to press for their second of the game, trying to extend their lead. Another goal kick here. This one booted up. Looking for Solenko, but it's turned over. Orange, again, back the other way. And eventually sent out of play there by Galen Butcher. And Burglar Can now with the throw-in. Headed down by Blue, who maintains possession. Here's Hopkins. Hopkins playing this one up for Solenko. Solenko with it now, back to Hopkins. Hopkins tries to reverse field. Gets it over for Ramsey, who steps out of a challenge there from Esquera. A warning was given, but Blue maintained possession. Now Blue back into the middle. Here's Mbetha. Mbetha down to Solenko. Solenko. Nice moves along the outside of the box, but he's also taken out there from a hard challenge by Logan Simpson this time. And Hopkins with it now for Blue. They try and settle things down. He's going to go all the way back to the keeper, Gunnarsson. Gunnarsson out wide for Munson. Munson has to be careful. He's going to turn it over to Sabarzo, and Sabarzo has a chance, but a good job by Munson to get the body position and leaving that one there. I'm not sure if that was by mistake or on purpose, but Burke leaves it for Gunnarsson. Now Esquera with it on the far side wing. Esquera has it taken off of him. And Bessa looking for a long ball here to Solenko, and just out of reach of him, so it will be a throw-in coming up here for Orange, and it's going to be Burglar Can with the throw-in. Plays it into the middle of the pitch to Borge. Maintaining possession is Ethan Smith. He'll go back to Nicole. Over to DiNicola. DiNicola has to be quick as Virgo in on the challenge. DiNicola able to get away from him, and Blue will maintain possession here though, however. Now it's quickly turned over, and with lots of numbers going forward is Orange. Here's Sabarzo, but getting there first is Xavier Gunnarsson. Gunnarsson playing this one over for Burke. Burke with time, and he's going to boot this one up, looking to get it to Virgo, but it's played away by Borge. Ramsey now with it. Trying to play this one out wide. And I believe that's Bassi with it over on the far side, but goes out of play there, so it will be a throw-in coming up. It's time for Blue. So that's Riley Dutt with it there on the far side, and with an ambitious chance there was Virgo. So back to recollect the ball for goal kick behind his own net is Logan Nicole. Nicole trying to clear it away for Orange, but Solenko there for Blue. Back to Hopkins. Hopkins. Back to Burke. Burke now with it in his own half. Team Blue trying to close the score here. Again, 1-0 for Orange. Blue would like to make it 1-1. Is Burke with it in his own half again. Back to Gunnarsson, who goes out wide for Hopkins. Hopkins looks to go to Munson, but it's turned over. Here's King. King plays into the middle for Sabarzo, who tries the extra move to get around Burke. And unable to. Burke with a great challenge, saving what could have very possibly been a goal as Sabarzo just outside the 6-yard box loses the ball. And it's Xavier Gunnarsson now for the goal kick. Xavier Gunnarsson. Gonna boot this one up. Butcher knocks it down for Ramsey. Turned over, though, for Orange is Logan Simpson now with it. Gets around Hopkins. Now Popoff. Popoff is here just outside the box with a long shot, and that one just above the net as Orange continues to press here to get that insurance marker. It's Gunnarsson again for goal kick. Out wide for Burke. The Blue will try and take it slower this time. And scratch that. They're going to go deep here again. It's Virgo. Virgo plays it over for Butcher. Butcher over to Brenneman. Brenneman tried to go back to Butcher, but Butcher just out of reach of him, and Burglar Khan gets there. So now it's Orange at midfield. Popoff gets away from Mbetha. He's playing this one back for Ethan Smith. Mbetha into the middle for Virgo. Virgo has Brenneman on his right side, and the pass just a little bit too slow, so Brenneman has to slow down, and Orange able to regroup. Here's Burglar Can. Plays this one over for Sabarzo. Sabarzo looking for a pass on the outside of his foot. It's intercepted by Munson. Munson up for Solunko. Solunko takes it out wide. Here goes Solunko. One-on-one with Burglar Can. Now trying to whip it in far side there. No one's there, however. So it's going to go all the way back to Orange. Orange now trying to get out of their own half. Played up for Esquera. Burke there first as he wins that challenge. And eventually cleared out here as it ends up on the foot of Di Nicola, but he's pressured by Brenneman. Has to be careful. Di Nicola playing this one over for Boyd. Boyd gets away from Mbetha. Now it's over for Smith. Smith looking for a play into the middle. It's Popoff. Popoff. Back to Burglar Khan. Now here goes Popoff. Popoff with pace through the halfway line. Popoff going to be challenged by Mbetha, though, and a great move there, and eventually he's going to go down. They're going to say no foul on that one as Simpson plays it back for Burglar Can. Long pass there. Burke clears it, but for how long? Here's Sabarzo, and they're going to get the offside there, I believe. And a chance on goal turned aside regardless of Xavier Gunnarsson. As a great look there for Orange off of a long through ball, all started at the back end by Burglar Can. So we have some substitutions here for both teams. It'll be a free kick here for Blue. Xavier Gunnarsson boots this one up, looking for Virgo. Virgo has it taken off him by Smith. Now out wide for Simpson. Simpson looking for Popoff, and Burke steps into that one. He's able to get it out of danger as Blue continue to kind of defend for their lives. Still down 1-0. It's Orange again with it. Smith back to his goaltender, Nicole. So he goes over far side. Orange now in midfield. Got to be careful around their own box. It's turned over, and a long shot there just wide as Oliver Rigg with a chance there, just wide. So Riley Dutt going to take the corner as it went off of Nicole. And a chance for Blue to tie this game up. Despite how dominant Orange has been here in this second half, it all could change right here. It's Jacob Boyd fixing his shin pad there. As Blue gets ready to take the corner. The clock slowly starting to work against them here in the second half, and that one dropped perfectly for Virgo, and they score! A great corner kick there. It was a little bit jammy in front, but eventually Demir Virgo from Burnaby FC is able to bury that one and tie this game at 1. And just like I said, despite how dominant Orange has been in the second half, all it takes is 1, and the complexion of this game has changed. See if Blue can feed off that momentum as Xavier Matthew ready to get us started here for Team Orange, tied up at 1. Back to Dina Cola. Dina Cola. Long ball here for Jacob Boyd. Jacob Boyd look for a bit of a through pass there off the header, but not quite the accuracy he wanted, so that one's going to roll out for a throw-in. So Torsten Hopkins. With it here. So look to throw it in. Hopkins looking for a long pass there for Rigg, and that one's headed out by Simpson. So Blue back to the throw in once again. Hopkins looking for Virgo, the goal scorer, the latest goal scorer, I should add. Boyd over for Smith. Orange. Some nice build-up play through midfield. Here's Popoff to Simpson. Simpson cuts into the middle. Here's Simpson looking for a chance from just outside the box, and eventually he's closed down upon by Blue. Brenneman trying to get King off the ball, was unable to. Now far side, here's the goal scorer for Orange. It's Towis with a long shot and glove down there by Gunnarsson. A great save on Spencer Towris, keeping this game all tied up. Kante now plays this one out wide. As Bassi turned aside here, as Xavier Matthew tried to get around Kante, but unable to. Is Orange with it now. Sahajahan plays it into the middle and off of a funny bounce there. What a save by Xavier Gunnarsson, as that one went off his own defender in front. I believe that went off of Hopkins. And Gunnarsson diving across. Not only does he make the save, but he controls the rebound as well. Now some great passing again from Orange. Clearly upset about the last goal scored. Continue to press for their second one. King taken off of it by Ramsey. Basajaha plays it across. And now the long shot there from Towris, as he whiffs on that one. Shahjahan taking off the ball. Blue look to settle things down. Here's Brenneman. Brenneman looking to go back to Kante. Got to be careful. A lot of orange jerseys around the top of that box. Now back the other way for Blue. Here goes Virgo. Virgo, he's got Rigg on his left. Looks to go to Brenneman on his right, as he's in a foot race with Di Nicola. Rigg in the middle, but can't quite connect off of the crossing attempt there by Brenneman. And it's going to go out here for a throw-in. So a throw-in chance here for Orange. Or for Blue, sorry. Jacob Boyd gets it off the throw-in, however. So pop off with it now. Looking for Towers through the middle. A great through ball, but getting there first. Great awareness by Gunnarsson coming out to get rid of that one, and takes away another chance from Team Orange. Hopkins. Long pass here. Looking for Rigg. Smith now with it. Smith. Into the middle. Back to Smith. To Di Nicola. As Orange look to settle things down, trying to get another opportunity. Nicole looking for Di Nicola, but couldn't quite connect. So time starting to wind down in this one. All even Stevens here. 1-1 the score between Team 5 and Team 6. And Ramsey going to go back for Kante. Kante gets away from Matthew, but the touch not quite what he wanted, so that one's going to go out of bounds for a throw in here for Orange. Let's pop off with it. Long ball, long through ball here for Matthew, but getting there first is Burke. Burke able to escape Matthew and get it back to Gunnarsson. Gunnarsson into the middle for Mbetha. He leaves it for Hopkins. Hopkins, lots of green ahead of him. He's got to be careful as King's right there. Gets through King. Hopkins with a great move into the middle, and he's taken down there. And they're going to say Simpson got the ball. Simpson's quickly taken off of it, though, by Mbetha, who's into the middle for Virgo. Virgo has Brennan on his right, and Virgo going to lay this one out wide for Bassi. Bassi into the middle. As Taurus back to DiNicola as things start to settle down once again here between these two teams. DiNicola over for Smith. Over for Boyd. Boyd. He's got lots of orange jerseys with him. Boyd going to play it off for Popoff. Nice pass by Simpson. Leaves it for Popoff. Popoff on his left foot tries a shot from outside the box, and Gunnarsson easily corrals that one. Gunnarsson over to Kante. Kante playing this one up for Brenneman. Knocked down by Taurus. Brenneman tried to get in front of Sajaha, but eventually was hauled down. Now Matthew into the middle and cleared away by Hopkins just before Simpson could do anything about it. Boyd over for Simpson. What a touch there to Popoff. Popoff just outside the box again on his left foot. He's going to play it into the middle, and it's pushed aside there by Burke. So Blue trying to clear their half, and they do so successfully there, but not for long, as Virgo loses it. Orange with it once again. Warning's been given. Here's Boyd. Boyd could have a long strike from here, and he got all of that one. Maybe too much of it, as that one sails over top of the net. Still a 1-1 score here. Not much time left in this one, as Xavier Gunnarsson looking to take another goal kick. Plays it short. It's Burke. Burke trying to get away from Matthew, but quickly stepping in there, Simpson. Simpson tried to cross it, and I think that might have went out for a corner kick. No, it's going to be a deep throw in here. Unlucky there for Orange. You'll take that if you're Blue. Throw in here. Matthew able to leave it, but a great clearance by Hopkins, and that one goes all the way down to Smith. Virgo takes it off the chest. Virgo trying to get around Popoff, and eventually does win it back with the help of Oliver Rigg. Andrew Ramsey now has that ball escape him, and Orange back on the attack. Popoff there, and tried to play it over for Simpson, but Hopkins gets there first, and that one going to go out of play for yet another deep throw in for Orange. Back to Boyd. Boyd steps around Mbetha. Now Boyd. Boyd tried to go back outside. It's over to Popoff. Popoff on the left foot. He scores! 2-1 here late in the second half. Boyd has had a couple of great looks, and that was a great setup there. And what a goal tucked in by Matvey Popoff at the top of the box. And on the left foot, gets it past Xavier Gunnarsson. It looked like Gunnarsson might have got a piece of it, but not enough. 2-1 the score here for Orange, who I think have been... It's been a really close game, but I would have to give the slight edge to Orange. I think they've been the slightly better team here, especially in the second half. Oliver Rigg looking to make them pay for that. That one's going to go out of play, so it'll be a throw-in coming up here for Orange. Boyd challenged by Mbetha. As the time starting to wear away here for Blue, and with that late goal, they need some quick offense. Smith for Boyd. Boyd into the middle. Up for Popoff. Popoff, the latest goal scorer, and what a goal it was. Burke leaves it for Hopkins, who just tries to send it up. And now Orange just maintaining possession. Sajaha, a nice slide challenge there from Bassi, but sent right back down his wing. Is another slide challenge from him going to go out of play, and I believe that will be the full-time whistle. Team 6 takes this one 2-1. Team Orange, if you will, going up against Team 5 or Team Blue. 2-1 the final score with some great goals in this one. You've been watching the FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Combine on the FTF Canada YouTube channel. Once again, I am Liam Higgs. What a game it's been. I'm expecting some really good games. We're finishing off the day here with the senior group of boys. Next game up, Game 6. Team 7 or Team Blue versus Team 8 in the orange. Excited for that one. Don't go too far. We'll be right back with Game 6 in just a few. And we're unmuted here. So welcome back to the FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Combine for Game 6 of the day. This is the second game of the day between the senior group of boys. This is Team 7 or Team Blue, Team 8 or Team Orange. Your starting goaltenders for this one. In Team Blue, it's Alessandro Favreau versus in Team Orange. In net for them, Callum Abu Mekrek. Is Blue with it now. Trying to get it up the pitch quickly here. Could be a quick chance here for Blue. As that one sent just wide. I believe this will be a throw in here on the cross as that one went off of an Orange defender. So I believe it will in fact be a goal kick. Thought we were lining up maybe for a bit of a throw in there. So a goal kick coming up here. Once again, the goaltender for Team Orange is Callum Abu Mekrek. So Abu Mekrek looking to take this one. It's played out wide here for Orange. Orange down the wing. As Derek Sun plays that one into the middle. Blue, though, forces a turnover. It's a nice job by them as Bolduc plays it back to his goaltender. Here's Bolduc again. Gives it to Favreau. Favreau now going out wide. As he's trying to connect there with Peel. Back over for Price. Now into the middle. Is Rumlena. Taken down quickly there, but Blue still maintain possession. Here's Rochwan. Turns it over. Now it's Orange. Back the other way. As Derek Sun gets there. Can he keep it in? And he does keep it in, but ends up falling over the ball. And on the challenge there, it will go off of the Blue defender, which was Leo Bolduc. So an Orange throw-in coming up. And looking to get some quick offense. And what a play there by Orange to keep it in. Unfortunately, no one on the receiving end of that pass, and now it's Blue back the other way. Here goes Blue. It's Gopher. Tried to play it up the wing, but that one just out of the reach of everyone, so it'll be a throw in here for Orange. As Lawley plays this one up. And it could be a chance for Paylor, but it's sent back to Favreau. Favreau with it. Played up again down the wing for Blue, but sent packing quickly there by Maxwell Montgomery. Bolduc played it back for Price. Over to Peel. Goes wide to Gopher. Back to Peel. Peel. Back to Favreau. Is Blue going to slow things down here in their own half? Over to Price. Price has a lot of green ahead of him, but bobbles the pass. He's starting to run out of time and space. Gives it back to Favreau. Favreau with it now. Playing this one over for Peel. Peel. Long ball here by Peel, and this one goes over top of everyone. Makes it all the way back to Abu Mekrek. Abu Mekrek with it now. Another long ball by both goaltenders here, and this one over top everyone as well. Right back to Favreau. To Price. Price now with it. Plays it into the center. Is Tonskov. Plays this one back to Starling. Starling gives it over to Peel, who goes back to Price. Price down the wing, looking to connect with Rochwan. Rochwan has it go just ahead of him, so that will be, or so that was Leo Bolduc, so that will be a throw-in coming up here for Orange. Orange, long throw in there. Headed away by Price, but goes off of Bolduc. Sorry, that was Rochwan. That one goes off Rochwan and out. Is Derek Sun going to play this one back for Montgomery? Montgomery taking his time on the throw-in. Plays this one up for Paylor. Now back in the middle here for Orange. Looking back into the middle for Paylor. Paylor, couple of bounces off of him. And Orange continue on the attack. Down the wing once again. This time it's Peel for Blue. Over to Gopher. Gopher into the middle. Long ball there, looking to connect with, I believe that was Jack Coles. Now looking to get a nasty tackle in there was Jack Coles, but able to escape him. Some great effort there by Makuchon. Now Makuchon sends it all the way back down looking for Paylor, so this one will go out of play for yet another goal kick here for Favreau. So Favreau looks to settle things down here for Blue. Over for Peel. Peel looking into the middle. Now Blue working their way through midfield. Blue, numbers forward. This is back to Rochwan. Back out wide to Bolduc. They'll look to try again. Here's Price. Back to Rochwan. Rochwan into the middle for Sterling. There's Starling. Starling, oh, and a massive tackle there. I'm surprised there was no whistle blown as Orange, I think, gets away with one there as Nico Mattia with a huge challenge on one of the Blue attackers. I believe that was Lucas Rumlena. And Rumlena looks like he's going to be able to get up on under his own power here. It does look like that is going to call for a substitution, so Lucas Rumlena can't put much weight, it looks like, on that left foot. And we'll have an early substitution here for Blue. So it'll be a goal kick. Or a drop ball, sorry, here for Blue. Price now with it in his own half. Plays this one over for Bolduc. Has to be careful, though. Nice challenge there from Derek Sun, who got in cleanly, but maybe a bit too clean as he knocked that one right out of play. So we'll have a throw in here for Blue. It's Bolduc again. Plays it in the middle for Rochwan. Back to Price. Price trying to get away from Paylor, and this one's turned over right on top of the box. Orange now with time in a dangerous area. Paylor well offside, had to leave that one behind after a good looking chance there from Finley Job. But Paylor was well offside, so couldn't touch that one. So Favreau back out wide for Peel. Back down to Favreau. Favreau tries to reverse fields to Bolduc, but he's quickly challenged by Sun. But Price gets back to help him out. Peel now. Blue, lots of possession, but most of it spent in their own half. Played all the way up for Gopher. Nice header there from Team Orange. As getting rid of that one I believe was Jackson Sylvie. I'm sorry, it was Graham McDowell. It will be a corner opportunity coming up here for Blue. Blue now with a corner. Low cross near post, and that one cleared out there by Orange. But Blue able to stick with it. Cutting into the middle. Here's Blue. And a nice chance in tight, and a great save. A huge save, in fact, by Callum Abu Mekrek. His first big one of the game. Now Derek Sun. Derek Sun with a great move down the wing, and Price gets a chunk of him, and he's able to get him off the ball. So Blue once again with it in their own box. Here's Gopher. Gopher into the middle for Pressener. That one went out for a throw-in, so it'll be Gopher back to Peel. Cross field to Price. Price playing this one up. As Jack Coles plays this one down the wing for Leo Bolduc, who's tries to cross it in, but some great defense there by Montgomery. Now back for Price. As Blue looks to regroup here. Peel. Peel now from a long way out, and that one blocked by one of the Orange midfielders. I believe that was Nicholas Diamato. Price with it once again in his own half. Over to Peel. Substitutions getting ready. Peel back to Price. Orange fully in their own half. No one forward. As Bolduc sends it back to Price. Over to Peel. Just continuing to keep possession along the perimeter here. Now trying to play it into the middle. This one's intercepted. And it's a nice job there. And Montgomery off the interception. Tries to play it forward, but it's intercepted right back by Price. Bolduc. Back for Favreau. Over to Peel. Now with it once again is still Blue here in their own half. Rashwan tries to get it through. I believe that was Finley Job with the interception. Back to Favreau. Over to Price. But Orange now off the interception. As it's Graham McDowell. McDowell with a long ball here. Looks just ahead of him, but a nice feed there. Looking for Finley Job, but Orange with a good-looking opportunity off of that pass. As Peel back over to Price. Price gets it up for Coles. Leaves it for Bolduc. Bolduc tried to touch it out wide, but missed on the touch. So this one will go out for a throw-in, and it's Montgomery here going to take the throw-in, and that will give us some time for some substitutions.
Bring that hot chili heat.
Is Hayden Habden going to step off the pitch here for Orange. There's a whole load of substitutions coming for both teams. Now Bolduc intercepts the throw-in, and now Blue back the other way. This is London Hayes. Hayes into the middle to Atobi. Atobi, though, couldn't quite control the pass. Now up to Paler. It's Orange with it. Paler got plenty of support up for Derek Sun, but that one a little bit too much mustard behind it, and it's going to be in on to Favreau, who controls this one. Favreau boots this one up, looking for Gopher. Gopher back to Peel. Over to Price. Price now looking for options. Does a great job to get it out wide. Here's Bolduc. Some green ahead of him. Plays it up for Coles. Could be just ahead of him, and I think that one just is going to go out for a goal kick here. Some nice passing, though, from Blue. Lots of slow build-up from them a lot this half, trying to start out from their own end. And Orange seems pretty happy and content to let him do it, as they're looking for counterattack opportunities. Not a whole lot of aggressive football being played from Orange. Now, into the middle, off the goal kick. Can Orange escape their own half? Is Orange finally able to do so with Paylor, and that one Derek Sun tried to keep in, but was unable to, so we'll see yet another throw-in here for Blue. So Bolduc with it now, into the middle to Toby. Now, that one going to be given to Orange, even though I thought it went off Paylor at the last second there. But it's awarded to Orange, so here's the throw-in. Started by Jackson Sylvie, up to Paylor, back to Sylvie. Sylvie stepped into there by Price, who's been a brick wall defensively so far for the blue team. Sylvie to Sun, who is knocked to the floor there by Bolduc, and it'll be yet another throw-in for Orange. Just about halfway through the first half here, still a 0-0 game. Once again, I'm Liam Higgs, and you're watching the FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Combine. I'm so thankful to be invited to yet another one of these. Obviously, always some really good soccer, and it's been fantastic here so far today. The score right now, currently anybody's game, deadlocked at 0s. This is game 6, second game for the senior boys. Gopher now with it on the far side. Blue through their own half. Good little run here from Blue. That was London Hayes on the run, but couldn't keep control of it forever, so it's Orange once again, and trying to go up the wing there was Sylvie, and it'll go out off of Bolduc. Sylvie into the middle, playing that one. Was McDowell, but that one off of Sun and out, so it'll be a goal kick here coming up for the goaltender Favreau. Now Price into the middle for Rochwan. Over to Price. Reverses Fields to Peel. Peel with it. Peel through his own box. Plays this one to Haynes. Haynes tries to get it up for Coles, but Sylvie's there for the interception. Sylvie plays this one back to Makuchian. Now Coles wins it back in the corner. Coles looks up top for Haynes, who tries to reverse field. Could be a great ball for Gopher, who can get a foot to it. Tries to go back post, but no one's there except for Makuchian of the Orange team, who is able to get it clear. Not fully out of danger yet. Looks like they finally are. Here's Orange down the wing. Orange now with it into the middle, looking for Paylor, and couldn't quite connect on the passes. Cara was looking for a through ball to him. And some more substitutions come out, this time for the blue team. As Cole's going to leave the field, same with Leo Bolduc. And it looks like Rochwan as well. So Laeth Rochwan, also one of the substitutions. So now, through midfield, it's Ellis. Turns it over to Cara, though, so it's Orange now in their own half. Orange over to Makuchian. Back up top for McDowell. McDowell back over to Sylvie. Sylvie trying to get around Lucas Rumlena, which is good to see him re-enter the game after going down hard earlier in the first half. That one on the throw-in going off of a Toby, and that'll be another throw-in here for Orange as Sylvie lines up to take it once again. Sylvie for Sun. Here's Rumlena. Rumlena pressured by Derek's son, who gets a challenge in on him, but it goes out of play, so a throw in here for Blue. Pressner plays up for Haynes. Haynes does a great job to escape a couple of challenges, but a nice job getting back there on defense is Orange, but quickly turned over once again. Here's Haynes. Haynes plays this one over. Blue, great possession here. As this is DiMatteo with a long shot, and that one strikes iron. Is D'Amato with a great look from outside the box after some nice passing from Blue. And it all started with a good move by London Haynes in the middle of the field there, able to escape 2 challenges. And it will be a goal kick here coming up for Orange. This is Callum Abu Mekrek. Now just getting rid of this one is Orange. Blue with possession in their own half. They're used to this so far. Favreau back to Price. Had to be careful as Paylor was right on the doorstep. Now here's Sun. Sun off the turnover. Quickly taken off of it by Pressner, but Sun's there again. Sun back to McDowell. McDowell, a great challenge there by Pressner. Sliding down, and then McDowell gets another challenge of his own in on him, and it will be a throw in here for Blue. It's Joseph Pressner. Sorry, it will be for Orange. Sylvie with the throw in. He's able to feed that one right into the middle. McDowell, and Paylor is right there, but it's broken up quickly off of a great defensive effort by Cohen Peel. And this one, I believe, will yet again be another throw in. This one deep into their own territory for Team Blue. That one takes a weird bounce, ends up on the foot of McDougall, who on his left foot has a decent chance. But Favreau says no. So Peel into the middle to a Toby. A Toby out wide for Pressner. Pressner, good little touch there to get himself turned upfield. Is now once again coming back the other way. Is D'Amato, who gets it out wide, but trying to cut in. I believe that was London Hayes. And it will be a corner kick coming up here. Is London Hayes going to be the one taking the corner? Hayes plays this one, looking for Rodriguez. Cara with it now, has played it back to his defender, and it's a good move by Viren Lally, and Lally loses it at the last second. Now midfield. It's Blue once again. Back in the midfield. A long strike there, and it just misses as Nicholas D'Amato. A couple of good looks from quite the distance out. One off the iron. That one just wide of the left-hand post. As time starting to slowly work against these two teams here in this first half. As Abu Mekrek takes the goal kick. Mekrek does a good job to keep a hold of it. Now played up looking for McDowell, but couldn't connect. It ends up back onto the feet of Favreau. Here's Price. Price with it. Into the middle to a Toby. Good pressure here from Orange in the opposing half. Toby trying to get it up. Gets it to Haynes. Nice one-touch passing, but Pressner couldn't quite control it. Trying to be quick now is Orange. Up to Derek's son. As Sylvie with the throw in there. As Ellis playing it back to D'Amato, who's going to go out wide, this time to Starling. Starling into the middle for Haynes. Haynes looking to reverse field. He goes all the way across to Rumlena. Rumlena cuts into the middle. Plays it back for Haynes, who does a great job to split both the defenders. Rumlena going out wide. Shrugs off a challenge. Could be a cross here for Blue. Into the middle for Rumlena, who has a chance. And that one near post over top of everything. And Blue with some good work there. And I believe that will do it for the first half between these two. Scoreless in the first half between Team 7 and Team 8. Once again, I am Liam Higgs, and you're watching the FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Combine. It's been an exciting day here so far here out in Surrey. You're watching from the FTF Canada YouTube channel. I am Liam Higgs. Don't go too far as we'll be right back with the second half of this one. Welcome back here, fans, to the FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Combine. You are watching on the FTF Canada YouTube channel. I am Liam Higgs, and we are here with the continuation of Game 6 between Team 7 and Team 8. Team 7 in the blue, Team 8 in the orange. As usual, a goaltender change at halftime. In net now for Team Blue, Owen McMillan, and in net for Team Orange, Bodie Gray. There's immediately a chance here for Blue is off the turnover. That was Nicholas Diamato. Lost that one at midfield, and now it's Paylor for Orange back the other way. Paylor taking on Peel one-on-one. Or he plays it back, and it's a bad turnover in front here inside the box. Can Orange do something with it? And it's played into the middle. And a Bote does a great job taking that one off of Orange in a very, very dangerous situation, as it was Owen McMillan with the turnover there in his own box. So a throw-in coming up here for Team Orange. It's Montgomery. Plays this one over for Peel. Peel tried to play that one out wide for Starling. Couldn't connect with him, so that one going to go out of play. And yet another throw-in coming up here for Orange. So throw-in here for Orange. As both teams still looking to break the deadlock here. Tied 0-0. Orange able to get it off the throw-in, but not for long, as it's a good challenge there by Blue. As I believe that was Pressner. And yet again, it'll be another throw-in here, this time awarded to Team Blue. And off the throw-in, that one ends up going off of Ellison out. There'll be another throw-in here for Blue. Montgomery ends up calling for an injury sub as he went down to a knee. So Maxwell Montgomery, a substitution now coming out for Orange. There's a throw-in coming up here for Blue as they look for a long throw. Trying to find Haynes on that one. It's quickly turned aside, though, however, by Lowley. Now played in the middle for Paylor. Paylor runs right into Price. Tries to play it out wide. Could be a chance here for Orange, but Joby couldn't quite get there. So Blue with it now. It's Bolduc. Played it back for McMillan. He tried to give it back to him, but McMillan was trying to make a run. That one ends up going behind him, so we'll have yet another throw in here for Team Orange. Is Orange now looking for a far cross, and that one ends up going on top of the goal. Is I think closer than everyone would have thought on that chance. As whipping that one in, I believe, was Jackson Sylvie. Price into the middle here for Diamato. Back for Starling. For Haynes. Blue trying to maintain possession in their own half. Peel back to McMillan. McMillan passes it out wide for Bolduc. Bolduc tried to play it up the wing there. It was quickly intercepted, however. Is trying to keep this one in this time around. Was Jackson Sylvie unable to do so. So it's another throw in for Blue as it's Bolduc with it. Bolduc trying to cut in. He eventually will be challenged in the middle of the pitch there by Jackson Sylvie, and here goes Paylor. Paylor lays this one out wide. Now it's Cara. Cara into the middle. Now back out wide for Lolly. Lolly plays this one, looking for Shohan. And eventually it will be challenged out by Haynes. So yet again we have another throw in here for Orange. This one going to be taken by Lally. Some one-touch passing off the throw-in as Lally played that one over for Hebden. Now played into the box by Orange. Headed away by Price. It looks like it might have been a free kick awarded here to Orange as they're going to catch Nicholas Diamato on potentially, I think that might have went off his hand, arm maybe. Regardless, it will be a free kick here for Orange. It is Hayden Habden lined up for the free kick here. He's quite a distance out, but you never know. Habden. Looks to whip this one in, is turned aside quickly by Price. Now Sylvie gets there quickly for Orange. And he'll take the throw in as well. Jackson Sylvie looks to play this one to Finley Joe, but just ahead of him, so it'll be a goal kick here awarded to McMillan. McMillan out wide for Peel. Peel goes all the way across to Bolduc. Bolduc now with it. He's got lots of blue support with him, trying to play it into the middle for Ellis, but couldn't quite connect. Sorry, that was Pressner. Bolduc was the one just above him, so he had Bolduc with him, but couldn't get the pass to him. Now Price on the challenge there. Gets the ball away from Finley Job. So Orange trying to maintain possession here in the offensive half. Price to McMillan. McMillan tries to give it to Peel, but it's quickly turned over, and that one just wide off of a great-looking chance there for Cameron Cara. McMillan, a couple of turnovers in his own box so far in this half. Peel, cross ice to cross the field to Price. Bolduc plays it back for a Toby. Price. Back to Peel, who tries to get it to Starling, but just ahead of him, so it'll be a throw-in coming up here for Orange. Is Viren Lally going to take this one? Lally looking for some support. Ends up finding it there at midfield, as they're able to connect with Hayden Habden. It's immediately sent back out. Now a blue throw in here. Starling looking for a Toby. It just goes past Habden. Now Cara with it. Cara. Now back through the middle here for Orange as they look to slow things down. Here's Mattia. Orange continue to try and probe the defenses of the blue team. Now played all the way out wide here. And now cross into the middle, and Peel blocks that one off of a great looking chance there for Orange once again off the cross by Lally. Haynes, the great move to get around a couple of Orange players. Here goes Haynes, all the way cross pitch to Bolduc. Bolduc going to take a touch, tries to play it up top there, but couldn't quite connect on the pass to Diamato. Diamato here with it now. Diamato down the touchline, tries to play it into the middle, and it's turned aside there by Makuchian. Toby back for Peel. Peel to Starling. He's going to get this one Over to Rodriguez. Rodriguez tried some give and go with Ellis, but quickly intercepted. Now back for McCutcheon. McCutcheon to Lawley. Lawley looking for Carr in the middle. It's intercepted by Starling. Starling tries to play it into the middle. It's Haynes who does on the second attempt get it to the middle. Nice back heel, and there's a goal for Blue for sure. And he just misses the target. I can't believe it. Blue with some great passing between Nicholas D'Amato and I believe that was Starling. Or sorry, that was London Hayes. Some nice give and go between those two, but just misses on the left side of the post. And Bodie Gray had his first chance against. Bodie Gray, the goaltender for Team Orange, been quiet here so far for him in the second half. Is Habden. Back to McCutcheon. Gonna play this one back to Habden. It goes back. To Sylvie. To Mattia. Back to Sylvie. Sylvie tried to get it to Paylor, but couldn't quite connect. It's Price now. To McMillan. Back to Price. What a chance there for Blue. I cannot believe this is still a 0-0 soccer game. McCutcheon. Tried to play it up, ended up going off the foot there of Haynes, and it'll be a throw-in coming up for Orange. Lawley. Back to Gray. Back to Lawley. So he'll play this one into the middle, and a great sliding challenge there by Atobi. Able to get Chauhan off the ball. Goes for the long throw, looking for Paylor, and he's going to go one-on-one with Peel. Peel with time in the corner. Pressured quickly, though, by Paylor, and a nice move by him to get rid of Paylor. Get it back to his goaltender, McMillan. Now a challenge there in the middle. No call, and Orange with possession. Mattia. Plays it up top there to Habden. But Blue able to get it off them. Lawley. Here's Hayes. Over to Atobi. Atobi looking to reverse fields, looking for Baldock. Baldock could have a chance. What a ball that was from Atobi, and Gray coming out. Great decision by the goaltender, as that was a great through pass there from Atobi. From his own half, nonetheless. Now into the middle. He's finding Lawley. Back into the middle for Chauhan. Out wide for Sylvie. Sylvie into the middle for Habden. And tried to give it back out wide quickly to Job, but couldn't quite connect. So that one will go for a throw-in, and we'll see some more substitutions stepping up in this one. 38 minutes gone in this game. So still quite some time here in the second half for both these teams to break the deadlock. We had one great chance already in this second half. Just missing the net was London Hayes off of a sweet backheel feed from Nicholas D'Amato. Once again, I'm Liam Higgs, and you're watching the FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Combine. You're watching it on the FTF Canada YouTube channel. And we've had some exciting games here so far today. 2 more after this one. This one currently at a 0-0 draw. Mattia up top for Habden. Habden gets this one into the middle to McDowell, who plays this one over for Chauhan, trying to get it out wide for Derek Sun. Sun taken off of him by Gopher, and Gopher trying to play that one up for Rodriguez, unable to connect. Montgomery back in the game. And he's the one taking the throw in. Montgomery over to Chauhan, who tried to get it through to Sun. Habden's there as well, but Atobi gets it back to his keeper. Here's McMillan, quickly pressured by Kara. Peel now, one-on-one with Sun. Sun Can't get it off him. Good run here by Peel. Peel into the middle, trying to one-touch pass it between him and Rashwan. And Peel forced to give it back to Haynes. Now up top here for Blue. That one just out of the reach. I believe that's Starling. Sorry, that's Jack Coles. So he's also returned to the game as a substitute here in the second half. Here's Habden. Blue, though, on the turnover. Here's Haynes with a long strike, and that one just wide of the right side. Haynes, another good look here in the second half. As Hayes been all over the pitch here in the second half for the blue team, creating some great offense. And that one, a strike from quite far out of the box. As the clock slowly working against both these teams. Here's Hayes with a corner opportunity here. Hayes whips it in near post, and that one cleared away by Makuchian, and Hayes back with it at the side of the box here. Looking to get a cross in, and eventually does, but Gray easily able to capture that one. Looking for a long throw in here. He's able to find it. Orange could have some quick offense on the counterattack, but Kara caught offside there. So he tried making the run. Some more substitutions coming out, this time for the blue squad. It's Bolduc with it now for blue. Plays it back to Price. Price over to Bolduc. Back to Price. Plays this one into the middle. It's Hayes. Here's Bolduc. Bolduc. Pressured by Habden. Bolduc's just going to play this one up, looking for Jack Coles, who's got some pace, but you know, Jack Coles has some great pace, but Blue just really hasn't been able to tap into that pace. Some great defense being played by Orange. Here's Makuchian. Makuchian intercepted by Gopher. So he was able to step in front of Derek Sun. Back for Peel. Peel over to McMillan. McMillan into the middle for Starling. He's been more moved into a central position now as he was playing fullback before. Now Peel. Long stretch pass here looking for Ellis, but that too far for everyone. And it's going to end up going in on Gray. Gray picks this one up. Still 0-0 here. Price now on the long ball, able to intercept. Got the ball there, so no foul on the play. Diamato tried another through pass into Ellis. Couldn't quite connect. Now it's Mattia. Long stretch feed here. Unable to handle it, so it's Blue with it once again. Here's Hayes. Taken off of it quickly by Chauhan. Diamato to Hayes. Outside for Gopher. Lots of green ahead of Gopher. Gopher tries to cut in. A sliding challenge there from Makuchian, but Gopher sticks with it. Gopher stops up, trying to get a cross in, but he's collapsed in on by Derek's son. Now Peel off the throw-in. He'll try and reverse fields. Here's Jack Coles, who heads it down, but quickly broken up by Lally. Lally now for Orange. Tried to play it into the middle for Kara. It's intercepted by Price. Jack Coles. Back into the middle for Rashwan. Price over to Peel. Peel finds Gopher on the far side. Gopher. Good touch here to bring him down to himself. For Diamato. Into the middle for Hayes. Some good one-touch passing. Here's Diamato. Overruns the ball there. Just steps over it. But Starling trying to help him out. Goes off the leg of Habden. Now here's Jack Coles. Long shot opportunity. And not enough mustard behind that one. Also not on target. So Gray going to corral it in here for a goal kick. Makuchian to Gray. Back over to Mattia. Mattia plays this one into the middle. It was Habden. Orange with it in their own half. Both teams slowly and methodically trying to work this ball into the back of the goal. Haven't seen a whole lot of fast counter-attack, run-and-gun offense, if you will. Been a lot of ticky-tack of stuff through midfield. I'll be honest, the most of it's been blue. But speak of the devil, here we go. It could be quick from Derek's son, but turned away quickly by Peel, and that one sent all the way back down by Gray. So Gray with it now. Plays this one into the middle. There's Chauhan. Plays it for Montgomery. McDowell. Off Rashwan to Ellis. Back to Rashwan. Outside to Gopher. Gopher down to Ellis. Ellis whips it in near post and right onto the feet of Diamato. Diamato trying to find the shot, and that one far post, and what a goal there. Diamato with another great setup. This time it ends up in the back of the net as Jack Coles taps it into a yawning cage. And finally the deadlock is broken here late in the second half, 46 minutes into this one. And it's Jack Coles who puts that one into the back of the net. Off of yet another sweet feed from Nicholas Diamato. Now Orange starting off with it again. Makuchian. Over for Montgomery. Montgomery looking for options. Reverses field back to Mattia. Mattia trying to go all the way down the pitch here as Orange trying to control this one in the opposing half. Now that one played up this time for Job, and Job just loses it as Lawley tried to get it to him. It's Price now with it. I believe that one was called offside, so free kick here for Price. Plays it back to his goaltender. Rashwan. Outside for Peel. Peel reverses fields once again. Here's Price. Price up the middle for Rashwan. Rashwan outside. Blue does a great job of holding on to this ball once again. Here's Hayes in the middle for Starling. Starling. Whole lots of green in front of him. Plays it off for Ellis. Up to Peel. Peel. Long ball to reverse fields for Bolduc. Bolduc. Back to Hayes. Hayes. Looking for Ellis in the middle, and Ellis got a foot to it, but that one just wide, and I believe it's going to be called offside as well. So free kick coming up here for the Orange team. 1-0 the score here as Blue finally broke the deadlock in what has been a game where both teams have gone back and forth. Hasn't been a lot of goals. Both goaltenders have been up to the task, but there's been a lot of midfield play. And finally, inside the opposing box, a great setup from Diamato sets up a tap-in for Jack Coles. Now played up the middle. Here's Peel. Outside for Gopher. Back to Peel. Peel stops up. Goes back to Price. Price with it now. Outside to Bolduc. Over for Price. Here's Rashwan to Starling in the middle. Outside for Bolduc. Bolduc just going to play it back to Price here as the clock slowly working against Orange here. They need some quick offense, and they need it now. Diamato stepped into by Makuchian. Now played outside for Gopher, but Montgomery does a great job to read that one. It'll be a goal kick coming up here for Orange. .49 minutes passed in this one. Orange needs offense, and it needs it now. Here's the substitutions coming out for Orange. As I didn't quite see how much extra time we were going to get in this one, but this one for Orange, they're going to need that offense to come quite literally right this second. I can't see them getting more than one or two more attacks at it. Derek's son turned over there to Gopher. And it's Peel with it again. Peel goes back to McMillan. You can see the referee checking his watch. Peel reverses Fields. Here's Bolduc. Bolduc has got decent support with him. Plays in the middle for Starling, but that's a great read by McDowell. But Price able to clear this one down. Looking for Diamato. Jack Cole's on it. Quickly taken away from him by Mattia. And that will do it. That is your full-time whistle here for Game 6. The final score 1-0 for Team Blue or Team 7. As it was a sweet feed in front that set up Jack Coles for a tap-in goal. Once again, you've been watching FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Combine for some fantastic football here at Surrey Newton Athletic Park. I am Liam Higgs. You're watching on the FTF Canada YouTube channel. Don't go too far, as we'll be right back here in a few moments with Game 7 between Team 5 in the blue and Team 8 in the orange. Hello, fans, and welcome back to the FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Combine. Once again, I am Liam Higgs, and you're watching the senior boys side of things right now. This is Game 7 of the day. Team 5 in the blue, Team 8 in the orange. As blue working it through midfield. It's Virgo. Had a great game last game. Had scored a stellar goal to win the game for blue in that one. I should mention as well the starting goalies here for the first half. In net for Team Blue, Xavier Gunnarsson, and in net for Team Orange, Logan Nicole. As we are off and underway for this one. As Virgo gets sent hard to the ground there by Makuchian. As Munson starting on the back end here for Team Blue. Conte trying to go up the pitch, and that one's turned away by Lolly. Now along the sideboards, trying to keep it in play here is Silenko, and after some dangles from himself, he's going to be awarded the free kick there. As the wind died down for a bit, but starting to pick up again here. Liv Munson with a strike from the free kick. That one just wide outside of the post. This is Logan Nicole with it now for Team Orange off the goal kick. This one played out wide for Sylvie. Now played back for Mattia. Mattia plays this one in the middle for Rashwan. Rashwan for Job. Job stops up. He gets it into the middle to McDowell. Back to Mattia. Mattia tries to play this one long for Job, and it's going to be broken up quickly there by the goaltender, Xavier Gunnarsson. Now Conte with it. As him and Burke go back and forth. Or sorry, Munson go back and forth. Now this one out wide for Joe Reed. Munson. Back to Conte. Conte plays this one into the middle of the pitch, but it's quickly turned over. Here's Rashwan. Rashwan out wide. It's Sylvie. Sylvie for Team Orange in the middle to McDowell. Back to Mattia as Orange slow things down. Mattia plays it out wide, but quickly turned over. Solenko plays this one back for Mbetha. He looks for a long ball here. He eventually does actually end up getting it to Oliver Rigg. Rigg sends it back to his goaltender, Gunnarsson. Here's Munson with it now. Munson trying to take some space before playing it out wide for Reed. Reed reverses field. Back to Conte. Some nice build up here for Blue. Conte now looking for a long pass here to Solenko, who tried to go for a bit of a scorpion kick there, but maybe a little bit too fancy as that one ends up going out of play. So we'll have a throw in here early for Orange. As we're a few minutes into the half here, and this one played up for Conte. Conte on the interception. Walks in for Blue. And that one also intercepted right back. Here's Rashwan for Orange, trying to find Paylor, and that one well ahead of him. So Gunnarsson gets there first. Reed, pressured by Sun. Into the middle for Mbetha. Mbetha tried to give it to Ramsey, but a good challenge here from Orange in the midfield. as McDowell gets him, and Virgo with an amazing challenge there as he's able to take Rodriguez off the ball there. Or sorry, that was Fletcher Geddes, Dionofrio, sorry. So Geddes Dionofrio wanted the foul on that, and I don't blame him, but I think Virgo did a great job of getting to the ball. As Nicole now plays this one out wide for Lawley. Solanco. Nice move by Lawley to get around him, but Mbetha there for the help, but looks like a free kick going to be awarded in favor of Blue. So Mbetha setting up now for the free kick. His boot is undone. I'm sure he'll notice that in a bit here. Mbetha now, near post cross. Turned aside by Orange. Solanco now. 1-on-2 on the wing. Tries to split the defense. What a move by Solanco. Trying to do it all himself on the left foot, and a great chance, and on the rebound it's cleared off the line. Oh, what a chance for Blue off a great individual effort by Solanco. But a great clearance by his defender. I believe that one came from Makuchian, sorry. And Blue, by a sliver, is able to be kept off the scoreboard here. And they're going to try and build it up again in their own half. Reed to Mbetha. Tries to reverse Fields.
Could you take over for you?
As Ramsey now plays it out wide. Blue going for a bit of a long ball here. Makuchian. Has that one go off of him, and then one of the Blue players and out. Couldn't quite tell who that was, but regardless, it's a throw in here for Orange. Geddes Dionofrio. Dionofrio loses that one. Now it's Blue back the other way. Could be a great chance for Blue. That one ends up going off one of the defenders and out. I believe that was Makuchian again with another great defensive effort, and it will be a corner kick coming up here for Blue. As this is Oliver Rigg from the corner. Cleared out by Makuchian. Joe Reed's there for Blue, though. Trying to keep this one in play is Blue, but a great challenge there along the touchline for Lawley. Conte with it now. Now this one played once again by Blue. Now played back by Orange. They continue to send this one out. Is Conte now. Working it again here for Blue. Now played up to Virgo. Rochwan able to take it off him, though. Rochwan, lots of bodies forward here for Orange. That was McDowell. Turned aside by Blue as McDowell couldn't get into the box. Orange maintain possession here. Good challenge by Blue. Here goes Virgo. Virgo now. A bad challenge there, and that will be our first, one of our first free kicks awarded in this game. As halftime approaching here shortly. Conte lining up. Another free kick here for Blue. As Mbetha trying to cut inside. He's quickly challenged by Geddes D'Onofrio. Out wide here for Blue. Back to Conte. Blue trying to set something up out of their own half. And Besta plays this one back to Munson. Over to Conte. Conte with time. Plays this one out wide for Reed. Reed back to Munson. Over to Conte. Now Virgo. Into the middle. Now it's out wide for Solenko. And Bessa back to Munson. Over to Conte. This one sent all the way out wide, looking for Solenko. Solenko, we've seen him do great work from this spot before. To Virgo on his left foot, and that one just wide of the goal, ends up on top of the net. We're going to see a goal kick coming up here for Nicole. As it's Logan Nicole now taking the free kick here. And off the goal kick, that one ends up going out of play for a throw-in. So Blue now with it. Into the middle. This is Virgo. Virgo thrown to the ground there by Makuchian. And it looks like we're going to line up for a free kick off of that one. In favor of Blue. Some substitutions made as well. It's Virgo coming off the pitch. I thought he had a great game in his first game out here today. Obviously scored the game winner. He's had a couple of good looks already in this one. Conte looking to swing this one in. Ends up just outside the box with Solenko. Blue trying to maintain possession of it. Can't do so. Here's Paylor. D'Onofrio loses it to Mbessa, and they're going to call it a free kick here in this one just outside the box for Blue, and a chance for them to go for goal. And what could be a screamer. Is Mbessa. Going to tie that boot that I mentioned has been untied for quite a while now. And he's going to, I would assume, look for goal here. And Bessa walks in, has a strike, and that one ends up going off the wall. As Paylor tries to get to it for Orange. Solenko now, outside for Blue. Once again sent into the box by Blue, but that one ahead of everyone, so it's Logan Nicole's ball here for a goal kick. Logan Nicole plays this one, his closest defender, now out wide for Silvray. Now up top for Job. Job tried to get into the middle for Paylor, but that one turned aside by Burke. And played back here for Gunnarsson. And once again out wide here for Blue. That one turned over once again. Here's Cara for Orange. Cara going to leave this one for Montgomery. Looking for a long throw in, looking for McDowell. As it's Cara once again. Montgomery on the throw-in, gets it in the middle for Paylor. Paylor into the middle. There's McDowell. McDowell out wide. Orange can't find the shot though, as Silvray with it again here for Orange. In midfield. Tries to go for a long shot, and that one blocked by Mbessa, and here goes Blue. Blue now with it. Taking it out wide, and almost a great move there, but it's a good tackle by Geddes Dionofrio. It's Paylor. Now with it, just outside the box. Played into the middle, and it's turned aside there. A great job getting in the way of that one was Burke. So throw in here for Montgomery for Orange. Montgomery into the middle. It's McDowell. McDowell back to Hebden. Trying to get it to Paylor in the middle. It's turned over. So here's Blue once again. Geddes Dionofrio trying to play it up for Cara. Dutt plays it over for Burke. Burke reverses field to Conte. Conte looks like he fakes it back to his keeper. Nice little move there before getting it back into the middle to Mbessa. Conte with a risky pass gets it through Baylor, and it's sent back up to Brenneman. Brenneman turns it over. So now Orange on the attack. Cara to Paylor, and Burke got a good chunk of Cara there. So that will be a free kick coming up, this time just outside the box for Orange, and a chance for them to go at goal, as both teams have yet to break the deadlock here. There's a free kick coming up here. This one for Orange. Cara and Paylor. The two outside looking like they're going to take it. His goaltender Xavier Gunnarsson trying to direct the wall. Here's Cara. Cara with a strike, and that one goes over top of everything there, and looks like we'll have to find a new ball. And it is quite windy here in Surrey, and I'll tell you what, when the ball catches that wind, it goes way up and out of play like that. So the long shots might not be the name of the game here today. As Xavier Gunnarsson going to take it for a goal kick for Conte. Plays this one out wide for Hopkins. Hopkins with it again. Back for Conte. Conte over for Dutt. Dutt back for Burke. Burke pressured by Paylor as he finds Conte. Conte into the middle for Ramsey. Ramsey pressured quite quickly here by Geddes Dionofrio. And so he'll go back to his center mid position. It's Conte here now. There's some good ball movement here by Blue, trying to build up down the right side wing, and Brenneman just couldn't get his head to that one, but Mbessa's still with it. Mbessa looking out wide for Rigg. Here's Oliver Rigg. Into the middle for Butcher. Butcher walks right in and tries to play it into the middle, but that one ends up on the foot of Geddes Dionofrio. Cara. Long ball here for Paylor. What a ball it is as Burke couldn't knock it down. Now Paylor sliding challenge from Conte, and Paylor trying to go near post, but that one well wide as it hits the side of the net. Thought he might try and center that one once more, but decided to get it on target, just missing the net. As Gunnarsson trying to direct the traffic here. Gunnarsson. Gave it to Butcher, back to Burke, over to Conte. Have to be careful as Orange is pushed up quite a bit here, and all they have to do is intercept one pass, and it could be pretty dangerous for Blue. In the middle to Mbessa. And then Betha plays it over for Conte, who tries to go way out wide to Silcon, and that one is intercepted by Montgomery. Solonko, here he comes again. Solonko with a long shot, and that one looked like it went off the head of Geddes Dionofrio, but he shakes that one off. Blue still with it. And Betha up to Solonko. Solonko up top for Conte as Blue slows it down. Conte for Butcher. Butcher in a pretty dangerous spot. Can't get it out wide to Mbesta. And it's eventually cleared out by Montgomery. And it looks like we'll have another throw in here as halftime starting to loom for both of these teams. With the throw in now is Dutt. Dutt. Into the middle for Ramsey. Ramsey tries to go through Paylor, does so successfully. Now Burke, cross field, looking to connect with Hopkins, who he does. What a touch there by Hopkins to get away from Habden. Now Butcher, back to Conte, back up to Brenneman. There's Brenneman here with pace, but the touch leaving a little bit to be desired there as it got away from him, and Orange is able to escape that attack. Now sent up by Nicole. This time out wide, here goes Job. Job, one-on-one with Burke, but coming out to get that one is Gunnarsson as he was quick onto that one. Still a 0-0 tie here at this one. Once again, I'm Liam Higgs. You're watching FTF Canada and the Vancouver side of things for the March Break Combine. And you're watching it on FTF Canada's YouTube channel. It's been an exciting day here so far, and this one still yet to have a score in it. But it definitely feels like it's brewing. Orange has been pressing for the latter half of this few minutes here. Solonko bodies off Kara, escapes his challenge, gets it over to Conte. Conte tries to turn it upfield. Conte now, still moving upfield, over to Brenneman, who tries to give it back to Mbesta. Mbesta loses the puck, loses the ball. Gunnarsson going to slow things down completely here for Blue as they still trying to build up an attack out of their own half. Doing a really good job to escape a lot of this pressure from Orange as they have a lot of people moved upfield. Finally, Blue able to get some possession in the offensive half, but not for long as Lawley sends that one out of play as he puts it off Brenneman. So it'll be a goal kick here by Nicole. Plays it for McCutcheon. Geddes Dionofrio to Montgomery. Montgomery into the middle to McDowell. Geddes Dionofrio out wide, looking for Habden. Habden. This one's back for Lawley. Habden again here at midfield. Brenneman gets there, but barely able to escape. It's Geddes Dionofrio. Escapes a couple of challenges, and that one hard in by Mbesta, but he's able to win it clean with a long shot. That one blocked by McCutcheon. Here's Silve. Silve looking for Job, and Conte, a nice job to step in there. Blue with it now. At the halfway point of this one is Blue got the ball back on the interception, but that will do it for halftime here. The score still 0-0 between Team 5 in the blue, Team 8 in the orange. Once again, I am Liam Higgs, and you're watching FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Combine. And you're watching it on the FTF Canada YouTube channel. Stick around, find out what happens here in the second half as we're just moments away from kickoff, so don't go too far away from this one. Welcome back, FTF Canada football fans. We're here with the Vancouver March Break Combine, and we are getting set here for the second half between Team 5 and Team 8. A little bit of a goaltending change is now in for Team 5 is Alessandro Favreau, and in for Team 8, Callum Abu-Mekrek. Is immediately Blue looking to get a chance here. Pretty even first half, I will admit. 0-0 still the score. Now Favreau with it now. Plays this one out wide for Munson. Favreau, pressured by Paylor. He's going to play this one up. It's Ambessa with it one more time in the midfield. Seen him a lot this afternoon. Now from his fullback spot, trying to play it over for Butcher. Trying to connect on the pass there was Bassi. Now, Orange with the counterattack. Here's Derek Sun. Derek Sun has it stripped off of him. As it's Butcher with it. Butcher down the field here. That one well out of reach of everyone else, so we'll have a goal kick coming up here in the first one of the game for Abu-Mekrek. His club team is the Calgary Villains. So he looks set to take the goal kick here. He goes outside to Derek Sun. Derek Sun off the header from McDowell. Sun now tries to play it into the middle. It's intercepted here. This one by Burke. Habden up for Paylor. Paylor. That one ends up going for a goal kick. Here's Favreau. Boots this one down. And that one also going to go all the way down here for a goal kick. Is Abu-Mekrek going to get a chance at it again? Abu-Mekrek outside for Lally. Lally. Long ball here. It's intercepted by Munson, and trying to keep it in is Blue, but unable to. So Oliver Rigg going to throw this one in. Is Virgo back on the pitch for Blue here? Now it's out wide once again. It's a good challenge there. So Orange able to get the possession right back. Here's Montgomery. So Orange can't quite keep it in play. That one off the foot of Silvray. Here's Lawley with it again. Lawley up top to Paylor. Paylor out wide to Habden. Habden up top. Can't find the feet of Kara, so it's Blue back the other way. Blue now able to cut in, looking for a pass to Virgo. That was Solanco. He gets some help from Dutt as well. Eventually Orange able to win the ball back here in midfield. Nice move just outside of his own box by Rashwan. Montgomery looking for a long ball here, trying to connect with Paylor. Munson turns him aside, but Orange still on the attack. Out wide for Derek Sun. Sun with it now. Sun tries to cut in, and Munson, great job there stepping into him. Dutt for Virgo. Virgo loses that one to Montgomery, so we'll have another throw in here. Still a scoreless one in this one. Still 0-0 the score. As both of these teams try to break the 0-0 deadlock. As it's Burke. Looks to go cross pitch to Munson. Connects on that one. Munson into the middle. And the wind picking up here in Surrey. Rash one. Back down for Lolly. It's Cara back for Montgomery. Looked like he was going to play that one back to Mattia, but instead it goes all the way back to goaltender Abu Mekrak. Sylve takes on a couple of blue attackers before getting it to Derek Sun. Derek Sun sends it back. It's intercepted by Munson, who is harassed by Paylor, but does a good job to get it back over to Burke. Now Munson looking cross field. Here's Solunko. Solunko trying to keep it in. Looks like he was just unable to, as Montgomery immediately signaled there, and the referee agreed with him, so it will be a throw-in for Orange. So Orange now with the throw-in. Now back up top. As it's Bassey here for blue. Outside to Solunko. Solunko cuts in, has a strike on his right, and that one just wide of the target. There'll be yet another goal kick coming up here for Abu Mekrak. He's going to hop the fence to go claim that one. Lolly plays it over to Mekrak. So here goes Abu Mekrak for his goal kick. This one up top, intercepted by Mbetha. Virgo out wide for Bassey. Bassey in the corner, and it's a good challenge by Sylve. Sends this one out of play for yet another throw-in, or I believe this one's actually going to be a corner this time. So a chance for blue to break the deadlock, as Dutt going to be taking the corner. Dutt now taking the corner. That one looks good, and a great bit of hand high there by Amu Mekrak. Does a nice job to get his mitts onto that one, and Orange could be off to the counterattack. Played way out wide for Cara. Cara beaten to the ball there, but he's able to get onto it on the second opportunity, and it will be a throw-in here for Orange. Burke from his center back position, going for a bit of a solo effort there, but stepped into by Montgomery. So yet another throw-in, this time for blue. Into the middle here for Butcher. As here goes Solunko. Solunko sends this one over for Dutt. Back to Solunko. Solunko with time here, tries to go into the middle. And then on the second chance opportunity, Dutt with a long shot there, as they were looking for Oliver Rigg in the middle of the pitch. So Abu Mekrak, the goal kick here. Abu Mekrak plays it out wide. Sylve, back for Lolly. Lolly looks to get it to Paylor, but Burke does a nice job to step up and intercept. Baylor. Back to Munson. Over to Butcher. Butcher now. Couple of nice moves here in midfield. Back to Mbesta. Mbesta. Out wide to Solanco. Solanco, one-on-one with Montgomery. Solanco, back to Mbesta. And Mbesta going to be knocked over there by Habden, no call. Back to Solanco. Solanco looking to cut in on his right, and that one takes a couple of bounces for sailing wide of the target there, and Oliver Rigg going to claim this one for a corner. Short corner here by Rigg. Up to Dutt. Back to Bassey. Bassey trying to cut back outside. Turned aside by Sun, and numbers here for Orange. Paylor leaves it for Derek Sun, but Sun beaten to the ball there. Nice defense by Blue as that was Munson. Now Favreau plays this one up for Solanco. Solanco played this one out wide, but Silvray there first. And we're going to have a whistle here as some substitutions being made for both these teams. So getting ready for a throw in here for Orange. Lolly back to his goaltender, Abu Mekrek. Long ball here looking for Paylor. Paylor, good touchdown. One-on-one with Conte. A great through ball if he has the pace, but can't quite get to it there is Job. Now out wide for Solanco. As Blue off the turnover here. Back to Munson. Here's Mbesta to Hopkins. Back to Mbesta. Some good passing here from Blue. Here's Brenneman into the middle. Mbesta on his left. Going to play it inside. Solanco. And that one just behind him. Otherwise, it could have been a really good chance for Blue. As Blue in this second half has spent a lot of their time in the offensive side of the pitch. But the score still 0-0 here in Game 7 of the FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Combine. These are the senior boys, and every single game between these teams has been extremely close. Job turned aside by Conte. As Mattia gets it up to Habden on the outside of his foot. Gets this one over for Paylor. Paylor inside, and it's Orange on the attack. Here's Sun. Here's Sun with it. Sun on the outside. Sun now trying to make a move around Conte, who makes a good tackle there, and we're going to see a corner coming up here for Orange. A corner coming up here. This one whipped in. That one nearly outside of the box as Makuchian wasn't expecting that. And it could be a chance here for Blue. Virgo gets around Sylvain, but Makuchian does a good job to get back to take him off it. Here's Ramsey. Ramsey at midfield. Tackled by Habden, but the loose ball gotten to first by Solanco. Solanco, little chip pass there looking for Brenneman. That one well behind him, so that one's going to go out of play, and we'll see yet another throw in here for Orange. It's Lolly over to Rashwan. Rashwan with a great move there on Brennan. Showing off the skill moves. Rashwan. Back to Makuchian. Makuchian. Far side here. And run out of real estate there by Solanco as I believe that was Chohan. Orange still with it, though. Here's Lolly. Little no-look pass for Sun, intercepted by Hopkins. That one well out of play. Took a little while for the whistle, but regardless, still going to be a throw in here for Orange. Lolly looking for options. Looks like he's going to go back to Makuchian, who's pressured quickly by Virgo. And Bessa does a great job reading that one, but can't quite control the pass. So Mattia into the middle for Habden. Habden back to Mattia. Over for Geddes Dionofrio. Now into the middle for Paylor. Paylor with a chance, and that one ends up in the back of the net as Paylor, I mentioned it. Blue had chance after chance, but all it takes is one, and Roman Paylor with the finish. And it's 1-0 here. The deadlock is broken finally, as Orange on the counterattack make it 1-0. Ramsey over to Mbessa. Munson back to Mbessa. Out wide for Hopkins. Conte. Back to Munson. Gets it over for Conte. He gets this one up for Solanko. Solanko. A good challenge there from Orange, and Solanko forced to pick it up for a throw-in. Zambessa loses this one to Habden, and Orange back on the attack. Orange has numbers. Plays this one over for Rashwan. Rashwan back outside for Habden. Habden outside for Sylvain. And that one's quickly brought in here by Blue. He's trying to go for a long pass here to Brenneman, but that one's going to escape him and make it all the way back to Abu Mekrek. Who gives it to Makuchian. Makuchian. Up top for Paylor. Paylor, the lone goal scorer so far in this one. He's been pressing all game, and even the game before we saw him had a couple of good looks. Finally able to find the back of the net. And that's the difference in this one so far. As Hopkins with the throw in here to Virgo. That one broken up by Lale, and I believe that's going to be a corner kick coming up. Is Dutt going to take this one? There's a corner coming up for Blue and a chance for them to get this one tied late in the game. Whipped in now by Dutt. Dutt, back post, and Abu Mekrek. Great tracking all night long. Does a great job again to find that one. And not only find it, but corral it in. Blue with it. Now in their own half. It's Conte here. Near side. Tries to get it up for Brenneman. It's turned over. Now back the other way. It's Geddes Dionofrio. Geddes Dionofrio tried to go outside on Hopkins and looked like he tripped over his own feet there, and Favreau able to calmly bring that one in. Munson. Still with it is Blue. It's Ramsey now just below midfield, and they're going to call a free kick for that one as Munson with a good move around Paylor. And Bessa. Up the field here for Blue. Dutt. Out wide for Solanko. Solanko is collapsed on quickly there by multiple Orange defenders. Habden tries to go cross pitch for Sun. Broken up by Hopkins. Who gets it to Brenneman. And Bessa here at midfield to Solanko. Here's Habden again. Habden. Back down for Geddes Dionofrio. Over for Rashwan. Rashwan tries to escape Brennan. Now Mbessa, a long pass here for Virgo, who thought he kept it onside but wasn't able to. So a late offside here for Blue on what could have been a chance for them to tie the game. Makuchian up for Lully. Lully, little outside inside move, now cuts in. Lully with a long shot, that one above the net there. Favreau not tested. Favreau over for Munson. Lully with the header. Here's Hopkins with it now. Hopkins tried to play it over for Munson. It's quickly intercepted as Orange getting onto the attack. And a slide challenge there. They're going to call the foul there on Geddes Dionofrio. As Conte now with the free kick. Conte gets this one up to midfield. Now back to Conte. Blue still maintains possession. This one over for Munson. Here's Ramsey with it now. Virgo tried to find Solanko, but Brenneman's there for Blue, but getting there first is Makuchian. Sun tries to split both the Blue defenders, does so successfully. It's a great through pass here. Here's Habden, or sorry, that's Job, and a good sliding challenge there by Munson. Blue needs some quick offense. Here's Mbetha. Is Blue trying to work it up the pitch. Solanko tries to go back cross pitch looking for Brenneman, who gets to the loose ball first. Conte for Munson. Back to Favreau. Here's Conte. Conte gets this one over for Hopkins before he's pushed off of it by Sun. Throw in here for Brenneman. Brenneman now. Back to Munson. Munson. Over for Ramsey. Here's Mbetha. Now played to midfield. Here's Geddes Dionofrio. Geddes Dionofrio. Out wide for Sylvain. Sylvain still with possession. Tried to get it to Geddes Dionofrio, but Mbessa's interception. Tries to play it long for Brenneman. Brenneman. Stopped up by Lolly. Lolly, and has to be careful as Abu Makrek almost gave Blue a freebie there. As Blue continues to press. Sylvain. Back to Mattia. Mattia. Back to Abu Makrek. As Orange going to start to try and slow this one down. Up 1-0 is Orange here in Game 7 of the FTF Canada March Break Combine. And they're going to look to try and close this one out. Here's Habden. Habden up the pitch, looking for Lolly. Sun gets there first. Sun tried a little bit of a back heel there, broken up by Hopkins. Geddes Dionofrio. Orange back on the attack. Here's Geddes Dionofrio, cuts in. Could be a great chance for him. And one more tried to cut back outside, but Munson with a great challenge. And Mbetha showing off some of his skills there at midfield, and he's able to get it up to Solanko. Solanko out wide here for Virgo. Virgo into the middle. That one's broken up by Lully. Here's Sun. Sun. And that will do it here for this one. As Game 7 ends in a 1-0 scoreline for Team Orange. As Team Blue had some great chances towards the end. They started to mount a bit of a comeback, but couldn't beat Abu Mekrek. Another close one here for the senior boys here in the FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Combine. I am Liam Higgs, and you are watching here on the FTF Canada YouTube channel. Excited to bring you the last game of the day, Game 8 between Team 7 and Team 6. Team 7 in the blue, Team 6 in the orange. Stick around, don't go too far, as that one up next shortly. And welcome back, folks, for your last game of the day here for the FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Combine. Sorry about a little bit of some technical issues here on our side. But this one between Team 7 in the blue, Team 6 in the orange. Goaltenders for Team Blue, Owen McMillan. And for the orange, Bodie Gray. As orange now with a free kick here early. As this is Tyson Church. Sends this one in just past Gopher here on the far side. And that one I thought might have went out, but it didn't. So orange able to maintain possession, but it is eventually sent out here. As Esquera still with it here on that far side, looking to cross it in and able to pick that one off. Is McMillan. Simpson now with it. Plays this one down to Tyson Church, who tried to cross it in, ends up getting blocked, so it will be a corner kick coming up here for Team Orange. And looking to cross this one in, it will be Isaiah Sabarzo. Far cross here, looking for that back post. A couple of headers, and that one just over top of the crossbar. As it looked like it was Tyson Church who got the last touch on that one. And McMillan in goal now on the goal kick for Peel. Sends it up for Ellis. Ellis sent back to Peel. Here's Gopher with it. Gopher looking to get it to Diamato. Is quickly bodied out here by DiNicola. DiNicola and a Diamato with a shot there from a sharp angle. As DiNicola was in the way. So it will be a corner kick coming up here for Hayes. Hayes now on the corner kick. Whips it in perfectly, but able to get ahead on it first was Simpson. Orange clears it, so it will be a throw-in. Here's Bolduc now for Blue. Bolduc throws this one in to Aotobi. Simpson over to Popoff. Intercepted by Bolduc. In the middle for Hayes. Hayes now with it. Hayes tried to find Ellis. That was intercepted by Tyson Church. Here's Hayes. Once again sent back to Ellis. Now back the other way is Orange. As Peel strips him of the ball, and he's got a chance to play a long through ball here for Rodriguez. Rodriguez trying to get there, but run out of real estate. Quickly here by Burglar Can. So a throw in coming up for Blue. Rodriguez here at the side of the box. Going to whip this one in. Back post, and Diamato going for a fancy flick there. Couldn't get all of it. Here's Peel over to Gopher. Gopher sent back to meet Diamato. Diamato whips it in far side, but that one over top of everyone. So that one out of play. And will be a goal kick coming up here for Orange. Once again, the goaltender for Orange here is Bodie Gray. Goaltender for Blue, Owen McMillan. And my name is Liam Higgs. I'm so blessed to be back here for yet another FTF Canada football combine. And in front, Ellis just about checked DiNicola right into his own net. Peel played it back for McMillan. Here's Price. Price has to be careful. He's got Simpson right on top of him. Now Starling out wide to Bolduc. Now Popoff one-on-one with Starling with a good challenge there. Gets it to Bolduc. Into Ayatobi. As Tyson Church sends this one up, looking for Sabarzo. Sabarzo one-on-one with Peel, and Peel gets there first. That one out of play here for a throw-in. I believe it's going to be in favor of Orange. So back in play here, and it's Blue with the ball. It's Haynes. Hayes, one-on-one with Burglar Can, who was great defensively in his first game here for Orange. And he tries to send that one up. He's checked off the ball and out of play, so a throw-in coming up for Orange as Hayes gets a foot in on that. A Burglar Can with a throw-in. Here's Simpson. Tries to play it up for Popoff. It's headed away by Price. Rodriguez into the middle for Hayes. Ayatobi. Ayatobi with it. Plays this one all the way back for Bolduc. Bolduc. Back for Price. Cross pitch here for Peel. Peel. Out wide to Gopher. Gopher. Sends it all the way down for Diamato. Diamato. One-on-one with DiNicola, and he tries to send it back post. I think that might have hit one of the Orange defenders. I think we might have a corner coming up here. As Shah Jahan was the one that stepped into Diamato there. Short corner. Cross cleared away by Orange. Bolduc pressured by Sabarzo. Sabarzo now coming down with some support, but stepped into by Price. So this one sent back to McMillan. McMillan over to Peel. Peel. Is this one over for Gopher? Now it's Gopher once again with it. Returns it to Peel. Peel. Looked like he might try to reverse fields for a moment for playing this one in the middle to Starling. Starling checked by his 85 counterpart. That's Sabarzo. Now Bolduc. Back for Price. Price. Over to Hayes. Hayes. Back to Price. Price just going to give this one back to his goalkeeper. So McMillan with it. McMillan. Plays this one out wide for Peel. It's Peel with it now. Back to McMillan once again. McMillan up for Hayes. Here's Peel. Substitutions getting ready for Blue. Long ball here looking for Ellis. Can Ellis get there first? Looks like DiNicola's going to get there first, and Orange able to clear it away off of a nice clearance there by Ethan Smith. So a throw in here. It's time for Orange. Sorry, for Blue. It's Gopher. Over to Ayatobi. He's pressured by 3 Orange players, and it looks like Esquire is going to get the best of them before trying to get it up to Popoff. So all 4 of these games between the senior boys have been extremely close. We haven't had a game more than a 2-goal deficit or 2-goal margin. And so far it looks like it's following the same script here. Trying to reverse pitch here. And that one well out of play, so it'll be a throw-in coming up, this time for Blue. Is Bolduc going to get this one back from Price? Bolduc into the middle for Starling. He's checked there, and it was quite aggressive from Tyson Church. So Bolduc with it. Boots this one. Trying to go far side, looking for Ellis. Broken up by DiNicola. Here's Borge. Borge out wide for Burglar Can, who sends this one out of play as well. So Bolduc into the middle. Orange with another interception here at midfield. Here goes Tyson Church. Tyson Church. Out wide, here's Esquera. Esquera looking to cut in, and he looks like he's going to be able to, but a good step in there by Peel breaks that one up. The defending of Team 7, the blue team, has been great all day, and now it could be a chance at the other end. Here comes Gray out to intercept that one as Blue had a couple attackers forward. Here's Burglar Can. Burglar Can gets it around Hayes. Price is there, though. Price challenged there by Popoff, and that one going to be called for a free kick, so Price takes it quickly. Ayatobi back for Baldock. Baldock into the middle. Here's Hayes. Back to the keeper. McMillan with it now. Peel up the middle to Starling. Now Sabarzo. Sabarzo up to Esquera. Esquera looking to cross it in. Can't get it through Gopher, though. Clears it out of danger. Sahajahan. Goes far side. Orange trying to keep it in, but unable to do so. And getting there first was Logan Simpson. Now Gray pushing everyone forward. Sorry, McMillan. Finally, Peel. Long ball here. Looking for Rodriguez. Played away by Di Nicola. Di Nicola cleared it away, and now Orange with it here at midfield. Borges back to Di Nicola. Now into the middle. Here's Simpson. Simpson with it out wide. Trying to get it back from Sabarzo. But just ahead of him, so Blue with possession of it again. Here's Price. Price tried to get it through Sabarzo, and it could be a counterattack here for Simpson, but broken up once again here on the near side by Baldock. As it looks like we're going to get some substitutions here for both teams. And once again, I'll mention I'm very happy to be here for yet another combine hosted by FTF Canada. And you are watching the FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Combine here in 2026. And so far, you are watching on the FTF Canada YouTube channel. Sorry for the technical difficulties at the start of this game. Is looking for a throw in is Jacob Boyd. So he just got on the pitch. Here's Xavier Matthews. Turned aside quickly there by Baldock. Boyd. Still a throw in deep in opposing territory for Orange. Xavier Matthew. Plays this one into the middle. And Boyd hauled down there by Baldock. And it looks like we're going to get a free kick here right outside of the box for Orange. So Boyd with it now. Boyd. Some movement here in the box for Orange as they try and break the deadlock. Boyd whips it in. That one cleared away and just over top of the net. That was Coles on the header as he got it away from Taurus. So McMillan plays this one over for Peel. Peel up for Gopher. Gopher tried to stick with it, tried to get it back to the inside to Rochwan, but couldn't connect. So Gopher still in the middle. It's McMillan now in his own goal. He's going to play this one well outside, and that one just ahead of Baldock. So Xavier Matthew gets it back here off the throw-in. Stripped away by Baldock. Here's Rodriguez. Rodriguez into the middle. Is out wide here for Gopher. It was from Rochwan, and here goes Orange once again. It's Borge. Borge out wide for Matthew. Matthew, one-on-one with Bolduc, who plays it into the middle. Here's Rochwan again. Back for Peel. Peel, pressured by Sabarzo, so he'll leave it for McMillan. Over to Gopher. Gopher. Up the wing. Tries to play it for Coles, makes its way to Ellis, and he tried to play it back, but quickly turned over to Borge. Borge. Back to Tyson Church. Here goes Xavier Matthew. Matthew, nice sliding challenge there by Bolduc. Sends him out of play, so it'll be yet another throw in here for Orange. As is Jacob Boyd with it now. Boyd. Into the middle. Great find for him is trying to handle this one is Church. Back up top to Tauris, but can't quite pull the trigger as Coles is there to meet him. Good defensive effort by Jack Coles, who was a goal scorer in the first game here for Team 7. Gopher around Tauris. Plays it into the middle for Rochwan. Intercepted. Now Orange on the attack. Here's Matthew with it. Matthew trying to go out wide for Boyd. It's intercepted by Rodriguez. Rodriguez plays this one up for Pressener, who on the outside of his foot, it's a great ball for Ellis. Ellis and a huge sliding challenge there from Emmett Smith. And looks like it will be a corner coming up here. Sorry, goal kick. Goal kick going to be taken by Bodie Gray, goalkeeper for Orange here in the first half. Tyson Church looking long for Tauris. Tauris now into the middle, and that one escapes everybody right through the box. And looks like the goalkeeper's warming up as well as we start to near the halfway mark of this game. Shahajahan plays it back. Borge for DiNicola. Is him and Emmett Smith, or Ethan Smith, sorry, have switched center back positions. McMillan now out wide for Peel. Peel to Gopher. Gopher here on the far side to Rochwan. Rochwan looking for help. Gives it back to Peel. Peel gonna boot this one, looking for a long ball for Ellis. Ellis one-on-one in a race for it here, and it looks like he got a piece of it as he won the race for that loose ball, getting around Ethan Smith. And I do believe this will be a corner kick coming up. And some substitutions for the blue team here. Still a 0-0 score between these two teams. Corner being taken right here. Here's Hayes, who had a great game last time out. And Hayes whips this one in near post, and coming out to get it was Bodie Gray. Gets it for Landon King. It's King plays it over for Jahajahan. Finally cleared away here by Orange. But it's right to Bolduc with a long strike there, and that one over top of everything. So will be a goal kick coming up here for Bodie Gray. As we take a second here to go retrieve that one. Or find another ball as that one went well up and out of play. Is halftime looming here for these two teams. Still 0-0 the score here for the last game of the day. DiNicola plays this one down, looking for Jacob Boyd. Jacob Boyd gets on top of it. He'll be hawked down here by Bolduc, but Boyd, some good strength to stay on the ball. Into the middle now for Borge. Borge looking for a shot. That one's blocked by Price, and a big block at that as Orange. Another good look at goal here. Blue has been playing fantastic defense all day long, and that continues. Hayes on the outside of his foot, looking to find D'Amato. D'Amato tries to go through the legs of DiNicola. Nicola breaks that up. Rashwan on the outside. Going to be turned aside by Torres. Now, here's Sabarzo. Tried to play it through the middle, looking for that through pass. Broken up by Price. And again, that defense prevails here for Blue. Now looking for another long pass, this time to Jack Coles. Coles, there's some good strength there on Shahjahan, and that will be a free kick awarded for Orange. Or it looks like a throw-in. Shahjahan to Torres. Torres turned aside quickly by Starling. So this will be a throw-in for Blue now. Blue looking for that long throw, and another free kick awarded here. This time it's going to go in favor of Orange. DiNicola looking for a pass. He's able to find one. Broken up quickly by Bolduc. Does a good job to get up there and get ahead on it. Borge back to DiNicola. Over to Jacob Boyd. Boyd now out wide. Here's Borge. Borge, and he goes right through Bolduc, who does a good job to get a challenge in on him. Here's Rodriguez. Rodriguez back the other way, outside for Hayes. Hayes one-on-one with DiNicola, tries to take it outside, and DiNicola gets there first, but Rodriguez in for support, goes across the box, and that one off the foot of D'Amato, but couldn't get on target, and then a long shot there from Blue well wide. So some good attacking efforts here from Blue to try and break the deadlock. So it looks like yet another substitution coming in here, this time for Blue. As Joseph Pressner taken off for Ayatobi. Here's the goal kick by Bodie Gray. So up the field now. DiNicola going for a long ball here onto McMillan, as couldn't connect with Torres. McMillan to Ayatobi. That one. Nice move by Ayatobi as he's able to get it up here for D'Amato, but nice job by Ethan Smith getting back into play. Takes it off of Jack Coles. As Rashwan does a great job, avoids the challenge of three Orange players, tries to cut in, but the fourth one gets him. A great tackle at that by Ethan Smith. Smith with it now. Smith, lots of time in his own box. Smith looking for a long pass there, once again trying to spring Torres. That one out of play. So we'll have yet another throw-in. Is Ayatobi one-on-one with Matthew. Now out wide for Bolduc. Bolduc, and that will do it here for the first half of this one. Is the score after the first half between Team 7 and Team 6. This will be a 0-0 game so far. Once again, I am Liam Higgs. All the games have been close for the senior boys so far. I expect no different for this one. We'll be right back here. You're watching the FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Combine. Stick around, though, as you are watching on the FTF Canada YouTube channel for the second half here of the last game of the day between Team 7 in the blue and Team 6 in the orange. We'll have the goaltender changes coming up as well soon here. Like I said, stick around. We'll be right back with your second half action of this one. And welcome back, fans, to the FTF Canada Vancouver March break 2026. I'm Liam Higgs, and once again, you're joining us through the FTF Canada football channel, our YouTube channel. And after the corner there for Orange, it's Blue getting started. Orange, though, nice interception in the middle. It's Tyson Church, and should mention the goaltending change as well. Now in net for Team Blue, Xavier Gunnarsson, and in net for Team Orange is Logan Nicole. As we have yet another corner coming up here for Orange, this one being taken by Torres. Torres now. Whips this one in. This one falls down perfectly in the box, but it's cleared by Ayatobi. Ayatobi now with it. Able to play this one up, but D. Nicola breaks it up. Xavier Matthew now. Matthew on the far side. Great sliding challenge there by Bolduc, and it will be yet another corner. So to start the second half, 3 corners back to back to back here for Team 6. As we are still even Steven, still 0-0 here. Getting set to take this one. This one looking like a good cross, but it goes through everyone as a couple looks at it there for some Orange players. As this one played by Popoff. Now Peel with a long ball looking for Diamato on the counterattack, but getting there first is Logan Nicole. Jack Coles with it now, who played the hero last time here for Team 7. Inching them to a 1-0 win. Shahjahan able to escape the check of Jack Coles. Does a good job of it as well for getting it up for Simpson, who's pressured by Price. Simpson still with it. Is this one now far side? Played over for Jack Coles. As it's Starling now with it. Plays it up. Looking for Diamato. Diamato. One-on-one with D. Nicola, and a great play there by D. Nicola to win the ball back and keep it in play, but immediately turns it over. Here's Hayes. Hayes on the far side, looking for a cross, eventually gets one through, but no one on the receiving end of it. Here's Ayatobi. Ayatobi playing this one back. This one's headed to safety by Ethan Smith. Jack Coles able to keep it in play, though. Jack Coles trying to center it. D. Nicola stays on top of it. Orange messes it up in their own box after Ethan Smith bobbled it. Eventually cleared away. And Starling now with the throw in here from the right side. So we have some substitutions being made as London King coming off for Orange. Starling into the middle for Diamato. Intercepted quickly. Here goes Orange. Here goes Torres. Off of a good play there, and a big challenge by Peel sends Torres hard to the floor. As Tyson Church tried to spring Torres quickly off the bit of a counterattack going there for Orange. Esquera tried to play it into Torres, but it's broken up by Blue, and I believe this will be a throw in here for Orange. So Torres going to take this one. Torres looking for some support. Throws this one into Esquera. Esquera challenged by Starling. Now played into the middle for Blue. As Hayes sends it up for Coles. Coles, plenty of pace on him. Can he get around Shahjahan? Shahjahan. Coles eventually does escape him before whipping it in, and coming out to receive that one is Logan Nicole. Logan Nicole holds on to this one. Over to D. Nicola. D. Nicola gets around Coles, lays it off to Popoff. Now Shah Jahan with a little through pass here for Simpson down the side. Simpson now with it. Tried to play it into the middle. That one's blocked there. Some good effort there by Peel. A throw in now for Orange. Immediately intercepted by Peel. Toby. Up for Hayes. Hayes now. Plays this one out wide for Starling. Starling. Intercepted by Shah Jahan. Now played over for Coles. Coles looking to cross that one into the middle for Diamato, but didn't quite get the curve on it. It is pretty windy here in Surrey, so at times the wind can catch the ball and take it wherever it pleases. There's a long pass here for Orange. Just out of reach of Simpson. Starling able to keep it in for Blue. Starling to Peel. Peel running out of real estate. Back to Starling. He tries to get it up the wing there, but no one there on the receiving end, so a throw in here for Orange. Shah Jahan on the throw in. In the middle for Simpson. Or Esquera, sorry. Tried to go back to Esquera, but just behind him, D. Nicola gets there first. Here's Tyson Church. Back to Shah Jahan. Tries to go for a long cross, trying to reverse pitch, but over top of Matthew. Here's Jacob Boyd. Boyd with it. Looking for a cross of his own, and that one looked like it might have went off a bullduck and out, so this will be yet another corner for Orange. Their fourth one of the half already. As they're going to try and make this one count. Still 0-0 here at Newton Athletic Park out in Surrey. So Boyd going to be the one crossing it in. And he gets a hold of that one, and it's right in the middle, and it sits perfectly down. Can Orange get a foot to it? But eventually, Blue, it's Jack Coles able to get a clear. Not fully out of danger yet, though. Burglar sends it back into the box. Quickly cleared by Blue. Blue trying to get a counterattack going. As Rashwan plays it up for Diamato. As Diamato now with it. Down the side. As he tries to stop up, blows a tire. He's going to be checked off of it once again, but he gets some help this time by Rashwan. And Jack Cole's up there as well for Blue. Toby. Back for Starling. To Toby. And they're going to call a free kick here for Blue. Is coming to take it quickly as Peel. Peel now. Sent that one off the side of the head of Hayes. Don't think he meant to do that. Hayes seems to be all right. Now a long ball here for Orange. It's Simpson now. Trying to get onto it. He's helped out by Torres. Torres forced to turn back around by Price before playing it out wide to Popoff. Popoff into the middle, and Simpson got a touch to it, but not a whole lot of power, and out to come get it. Was Bodie Gray. Or sorry, that's Xavier Gunnarsson. There's Hayes now with it for Blue in the opposing half. Hayes plays this one back for Price. Price down for Bolduc. Bolduc into the middle for Rashwan. Rashwan loses it out to Orange. Orange has the numbers. Could put together a counterattack here, but this one going to roll into Xavier Gunnarsson, who does a good job to take control of it. Stops Orange in their tracks. Can Blue get out of their own half, though? Is Boyd. Plays this one down low. I believe that's Rashwan. To the far side and getting clattered into there. A big tackle onto Xavier Matthew. Did not get the ball, so this will for sure be a free kick in favor of the Orange team. And I can't quite tell who's down there. The sun does happen to be at a perfect level where it is quite hard to see right now. It is Xavier Matthew, who was clobbered there on the backtrack by Blue. Xavier Matthew going to have to be helped off the pitch. So resuming the match with 10 on the side of Orange right now, as Matthew's been a great contributor offensively so far here today. Currently on the sideline. Orange now trying to get to the attack with Simpson, but broken up quickly there by Ayatobi. Now back into the middle. Esquera. Back to Burglar Khan. Starling trying to break it up from him. Torres, though, on the outside. Continuing with it. Here goes Torres. Torres going to look to whip it in, and no one on the receiving end of that one. But Orange starting to mount some attacks here. Esquera downhill. That one broken up quickly by Ellis. Now it's Blue. Chance to counterattack. They get it up to Diamato. No offside. So Diamato still with it. Tried to play it over for Ellis. It's broken up quickly there by Orange. Allows the rest of Orange to get back and defend as Ethan Smith broke it up. Ethan Smith there yet again on Ayatobi. Now a long strike here, and that one in the back of the net for Blue is a long shot this time by Hayes. Makes this one 1-0 off of some great passing just outside the box. So 1-0 here for Team Blue as Orange, we're starting to put together some great attacks, but it's Blue who capitalize on theirs. Haven't had a whole lot of offense going forward for them in this half, but it doesn't matter. All it takes is one, and the 0-0 draw is broken. A long strike there for Hayes, who's been fantastic today. Already had a goal and an assist in the last one. And a couple of really good chances as well. Could have had more. And he's converted here tonight. Peel. Good move. Sends it up for Ellis. Nicole. Boots this one down as Orange looking to get some offense going. It's Esquera. Esquera taken to the turf, so will be a free kick awarded to Orange. As I believe that's Tyson Church taking the free kick. Sorry, that's Jacob Boyd. He got it to Torres right on his foot, but coming back to break it up is Jack Coles. Jack Coles for Blue. Plays this one all the way back to Price. For it looks like we're going to have a free kick awarded here to Blue after a bit of a scrum there right below the halfway line. Peel back to Ayatobi. Pressured quickly by Popoff, but Ayatobi gets around him. Over to Hayes, the lone goal scorer so far in this game. As Baldock and Hayes, a little bit of give and go before it's being sent forward here to Diamato. Diamato sent packing by Burglar Khan, but Diamato sticking with it, but eventually Orange able to get the ball off him. Torres now. Up to Popoff. Popoff, lots of speed here. Plays it into the middle. Sabarzo. Sabarzo all by himself. Has a chance at goal. Steps back, takes a shot, and a big save there. And on the rebound, another great save. It's a great job there by Xavier Gunnarsson to get back onto his goal line, and he breaks that one up. As Orange, frustration mounting, chance after chance, but yet to put one in the back of the net. Now played forward here for Esquera. Broken up by Price. Esquera taken to the turf there, but no call, and Simpson, a little bit of a roulette move there and right above the box, but couldn't get to it. Ellis now plays this one back for Hayes. Hayes cuts inside over to Ayatobi. Ayatobi with a long strike. That one blocked in front by Shah Jahan. Now Sabarzo with a great ball through here, and one of the best looking chances so far for Orange, and Logan Simpson just misses near side. Another grade A scoring chance squandered by Orange as they continue to keep up the pressure. It's Blue with it on the outside here once again. As Rodriguez into the middle to Rochwan. Free kick coming up here for Blue. So it's Rochwan with it. Plays it back to Gunnarsson. Gunnarsson to Peel. Over to Rodriguez. Rodriguez into the middle to Ayatobi. Some nice one-touch passing by them. Rodriguez keeps it in play, but they're going to say no, so it will be a throw-in here for Orange. With full time looming here for Orange. Need offense quickly. I'd say just about 8 minutes to go in this one. Now into the middle. Misses it to Simpson, so it's Hayes now with speed. Gets away from Borge. Now up to Boyd. Boyd doing a great job boxing out the attackers and gets it back to Ethan Smith. Smith sends it up, and now here goes Orange. Orange with another chance here. Lots of bodies forward, broken up by Peel. Hayes tried to keep it on the pitch, but that one rolls out of play, so we'll have another throw in, this time for Orange again. Boyd. Back to Borge. Or so that's Esquera looking into the middle of the box and broken up quickly there by Rodriguez. I do believe that's going to be a corner coming up here and a chance for Orange to tie this one up. Jacob Boyd with it now. Boyd looking to cross this one in. Does just that. That one's going to fall perfectly as well. And missing the clearance is Blue, so it's Burglar Khan with a chance. And that one just wide of the far post. Burglar Khan just about curled that one in. Top corner. That would have been an absolute beauty, but as it goes, close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. So still 1-0 to score here for Blue as Orange, in my opinion, have been the better team here in this second half. But the score, 1-0 in favor of Blue as Orange, the frustration, like I said, mounting for them. Starting to play a lot more aggressive as well. Sabarzo really pressured Gunnarsson, who sent it all the way outside to Bolduc. Simpson steps around him. Little give and go between Simpson and I believe that was Jacob Boyd. It was. But sent away finally for Blue here, and a chance for them to get on the counterattack. Hayes tried to slot a seam pass through there. The nice little through ball. Looking for Starling there on the left side. They're going to decide to reverse sides here. So it's Ayatobi. Now here on the near side, over to Peel. Peel plays this one up, and Burglar Khan breaks it up. As the clock slowly working against Orange here. Substitutions coming in. As off comes Logan Simpson. Rodriguez on the throw-in. Rodriguez Looking for Diamato. Tried to play it over to Hayes, a fancy little flick there, and Hayes does get onto it. Now up to Price. Price tried to play it outside to Starling. It's intercepted. Nice read by Boyd. He's going to go out wide, trying to run onto this one's Esquera. Esquera now, one-on-one with Price and cutting into the middle, and it looks like we're going to have our first penalty shot of the day. And it will be the last one as well, you would think, in the last game of the day. We're going to have a penalty shot here for Esquera and a massive chance for Orange to tie this one up here. As Esquera, one-on-one with Gunnarsson here. And Orange has had chance after chance here so far in this one. And this is definitely the best of them all. Esquera lines up to take the shot, walks in, shoots, and he scores! Diving the wrong way is Xavier Gunnarsson, and tied up at 1 here is Orange finally able to convert on one of their opportunities. But still time left in this one for both teams to get it done. 1-1 the score here between Orange and Blue. Aya Toby tries not to turn it over. Some good moves by him. Peel now with it. Plays it outside to Bolduc. Bolduc. Blue going to look to get one back here. Both these teams try and break the deadlock once more. We're back to even Stevens here. Rashwan plays this one outside to Bolduc. Looking to connect with Starling. Unable to. But finds himself with it once more. He's going to go all the way back to Xavier Gunnarsson, who leaves it for Peel. Got to be careful. Torres right on his tail. Rodriguez using his pace down the wing. He gets a chunk taken out of him. He continues to go down the wing. Burglar can now. Gets a challenge in on him. It's Esquera, the goal scorer here for Orange. Lots of speed. Tries to get the through ball into Sabarzo. Can't connect. Esquera, though, gets onto his own loose ball. Good move by Jacob Boyd. It gets around Bolduc, who's been a fantastic defender all day. Blue with it here again. Rashwan. Played down for Sabarzo, who is creating great pressure down low against Blue. Sabarzo stops up. Bolduc bites on the fake, and then a shot there from outside the box. Right on the edge of the box, I should say. And another save by Xavier Gunnarsson to keep this one all tied up. Now Blue back the other way as Hayes looks for a quick pass in behind Boyd, as he did connect with Starling, but the pass just a little bit behind him, so he's forced to stop up. And that allows Orange to get the ball off him. Now Esquera looking for a long ball here to Sabarzo. Sabarzo can't quite get there as Gunnarsson gets there first, and he's got a little bit of a limp here on his right foot. Is now whipping it in again as Sabarzo, and that one going to be held on to by Xavier Gunnarsson, and that will do it here for the last game of the day for the FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Combine. This was Game 8 between Team 7 in the blue, Team 6 in the orange. The final score, 1-1 for both of these guys. What a great game it was. All the games between the senior boys were fantastic. They were all extremely even. Not a single game had more than a 2-goal margin, and this one ends the day very much similar here. Once again, you've been watching the FTF Canada Vancouver March Break Combine on the FTF Canada YouTube channel. Tune in tomorrow, where we are also live at 9 a.m. once again here on both of the same pitches at Newton Athletic Park here in Surrey. Once again, I am Liam Higgs. So glad to be brought back here for yet another combine here for FTF Canada, as we have some great fans here, and I'm very, very glad to be a part of it. Once again, tune in tomorrow for Game 2 of the Combine. We are excited for this one. Thank you so much, fans, for tuning in, and I will see you all tomorrow.